see that. Alright, let's go live, eh?
Clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, United 40.
04 current departure, see ya. Yeah, 04, takeoff. Step 501, line up runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, 501.
Pigeon 914, connect departures, see ya.
Departures, good day, Pigeon 914.
Star 501, runway 34 right, takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, Star 501.
Star 501, connect departures, morning.
Departures, morning, Star 501. Yeah, I'm on the 905 on shield.
905 taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yes, good morning. Hello. Welcome to SydSquad. You're tuned into another morning of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and it's great to have your company. We're set up here today at the boat ramp area down here, and we're covering pretty much most of the domestic arrivals and departures this morning off runway 34 right, so departures from the south to the north today. And we're going to be out here this morning for a couple of hours, probably up until about lunchtime, hopefully. Technology pending, as you know. We'll do our very best, but just wanted to give everybody a warm welcome and thank everybody for tuning in to today's show. We've kicked off a little bit early this morning, actually. And I know CEO Pascal was there in the chat mentioning that we missed a couple of A380s. Yeah, I did. Wasn't planning on being here this early anyway, so I actually saw them go. But yeah, on another stream, we'll bring those early ones to you, but not today, unfortunately. But thanks for joining in so early, everybody. I know there's probably not too many people here at the moment, but that's okay. Some familiar faces there in the chat. And appreciate your support and love for the channel anyway. Should be a really nice day today. Clear skies, and I think it's going to be about a top of 22 degrees today down at the boat ramp. So should be good conditions for a bit of plane spotting. The last couple of days have seen the departures and the arrivals in a 1-6 direction, so coming in from the north, taking off to the south. The winds have switched around, so today we're going the other way, and that's probably better for this location anyway. Tim was up there the other day in the tower. That was a really cool stream, and I'm out here again today. So yeah, it's just really nice to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. Sit back, relax. It's going to be a nice, fun morning. Something different. we always I got unfinished business with this location, giving the internet problems that I typically always have. Yeah, so I wanted to give this place another crack and see what it's like, out here again with the internet and things like that. I think just in the intro we had a couple of lost frames, but that's all right. We'll persevere and we'll see how we go. We certainly don't want that to be the backbone of the show, but a couple of boats going out there this morning. Yeah, she's a bit fresh. What are we, 12 degrees at the moment? No breeze because we're not up the tower, which is nice. So it's okay to be, Brian Bruce should be proud, mate. Haven't got my jumper on at all. But yeah, 12 degrees at the moment. She is a little bit fresh, but I've got a hoodie here in case. But it's only going to get warmer today. But hello, I am here. Welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us. I'll catch up with everybody in the chat in just a moment. Next coming in on 3-4 left is the American Airlines aircraft there. It's American 777-300 coming in from Los Angeles. From this vantage point, we are not the closest to the main runway, operating north-south, which is obviously runway 34 left today, and well, typically 16 right, 34 left. However, we can see, like on screen right now, we've got a good view for the arrivals, although we're not that close. We are fully zoomed in at about 600 mils here for those photographers out there that are sort of thinking how far away really is he? And that's on a full frame camera rather. So you could get a little bit closer if we had the crop sensor going. So I think this is still pretty good.
Call it 641, flying up runway 3 left.
Yeah, nice. Hopefully everybody can see the show and hear the show all well and clear and good. And let me know if there's any problems there in the chat, and I'll catch up in just a second.
American 73, contact ground 126.5.
Okay, so next to roll here is Velocity 905 off to Brizzy. It's a 737-800 Virgin Australia. So these guys will be nice and loud up close. We've got the volume right up so that we can get a bit of airtime on the arrivals on the main runway. But that means these guys are going to be really loud. So enjoy.
641, runway 3 left, service takeoff.
Sunrise here this morning in Sydney at 6:30, so it's just coming up now, and I really love this spot. It's nice. You can hear when there's no planes in the background, you can just hear the water lapping at the beach. Reminds me a little bit of Matt up there in the Gold Coast, on the Gold Coast streams. That's what we always say here. We're the family-friendly, chilled back live stream down under. So we're pretty relaxed here, and having the beach right here and the water lapping up on the sand. What a great way to start your Friday morning. Local time now 6:46 a.m. Friday, 12th of May. You believe we're almost halfway through the year in 2023 already.
641, contact 5. 641, 641, thanks.
Might do a bit of swap-a-roonies between the frequencies this morning because, or I could actually scan between both. I might set that up in just a moment, where we can have. So what happens here at Sydney Airport is the tower frequency is split between two runways. So the main runway 34 left, 16 right is on frequency 120.5, and this runway here, which is the 34 right runway, 124.7. Looks like we might have the best of both worlds now at the moment on those frequencies on the scanner, which is great. Jetstar 505 on the milk run, A321 now rolling. Let's catch up with him. But I will say though, at 12 degrees, she's fresh. My hands are freezing.
Yeah, 302, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 left, clear to land.
I know Tim on the other stream the other day had mentioned that I was wearing gloves the other night and Tim wouldn't wear gloves, and I had a laugh because freezing again on the hands particularly actually. We've got a member shout out now from first class member Orban2144. Hi Kurt, good morning, how are you? Stay warm. G'day mate, well thanks for renewing your membership, appreciate that. You've been up there for 10 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Great to have your company. Yeah, going well. Just enjoying a nice cruisy start to the end of the week here on this wonderful Friday. Air India coming in now to 7878, coming in from Delhi. Some finals now for 3-4 left.
Good morning. On the localized runway 24 left, you have runway start. Sydney 714 heavy, Sydney down.
Yes, nice. We've got a and Garuda 714 is going to be next in after the Air India flight. It's been a long time actually since I've seen a Garuda flight on a well, at least on one of my live streams, so that'll be good fun. Qantas 502 now off to Brisbane, rolling on the runway in front of us. Let's catch up. There we go. What was really cool about that is you can see the wheels turning, the rear gear, you can still see them turning. That's cool. as they go up. So keeping an eye out for our
Area 302, contact ground 126.5.
Garuda friends now.
Danger 714, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear the lane.
34 left, split line under the 714. 31.
Qantas 731, steady down.
Big Lily coming in. Look out. We'll catch up with her soon as well.
Yeah, Qantas 20 heavy.
Qantas 20 heavy, steady down.
So if you're just joining us here at Sydney Airport, my name is Kurt. You're tuning in to SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport in Australia. And we're hanging out here this morning doing some plane spotting for a couple of hours, probably up until about lunchtime today. And we're going to cover all the action from the eastern side of the airport as the sun is just up now. And baking these beautiful arrivals, which is, they look so cool. Garuda Indonesia, beautiful. Love this livery, sleek. And just perfect in the morning sun.
Qantas 731, expedite, line up runway 34 left.
Expedite, line up 34 left, Qantas 731.
Love how the A330s, man, they stay high, like really high perched. I've always said that on their on their hind legs.
Vacate left up 2, continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126, Delta 5.
Alpha 2 and then Alpha 126, decimal 5 under the 740.
Right, next in runway left, Qantas 20 coming in from Manila, the Philippines, A330 300.
Qantas 731, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 731.
Shout out to Sarah Jane, Romeo November. Happy International Nurses Day to all the nurses worldwide. We have superpowers. Well, congratulations, Sarah. And yes, happy International Nurses Day to you. Sounds like you're a nurse. And yeah, big shout out to all the nurses. Didn't know that it was International Nurses Day. That's pretty cool. Thanks so much for dropping the 5, Sarah, and getting the message out there. Where would the world be without our awesome nurses? Lovely to have your company, Sarah. Good shout out. Love it. There you go. Qantas 20 in from Manila, the 330-300 now on screen, runway left.
Tower, I can 601, runway 34 left.
Station 601, heavy, steady down.
Man, they're loud, the A330s, even from here, which is great.
Qantas 20, contact ground 126, stand for 5.
Morning, Jetstar 762, ready.
Jetstar 762, city 10.
So Glenn Towell's here in the chat. Chad Hart is here from Arizona. G'day, mate, if you're still tuning in.
China 601, wind 290 degrees.
Aviation Emily is here. Aviation Emily. Sue Major, good morning. Funkus is here. Did say hello to CL Pasco earlier. Brent L is here. David Cooper is here. Miles Harrison, you're on earlier. Yes, on Virgin 806 645. Okay. Have a great stream, mate. Should taxi pass. Wait for a light just in front of the right-hand engine. Virgin 806 645. Virgin 806. All right, you're still at the gate, Sydney to Melbourne. Well, hopefully they give you runway right, Miles, actually. 806, right-hand side. Well, geez, if you're runway right, that'd be good for us. Take the Marib departure there, 34 right, that'd be handy. We'll have to keep an eye out for you, Miles. I did know, I saw you put a message up late last night, so thought I'd just come out a little bit earlier just for you. Hopefully you're still tuning in, mate. And, yeah, we get to see you. Virgin 806 off to Melbourne on the milk run today. Okay, here we go. We've got our Asiana friend 601 777 200. And I think we have a special visitor today as well. United Airlines bringing in 777-200 from San Francisco, I believe. In the ex-Continental. I don't think we've had this one here before. I've got to double check that, but we'll have a look in a minute. Unless it's already in. I must check.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 138.
138 Sydney Tower, hello. Wind 312 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Qantas 138.
Star Alliance livery here. Looking schmick in the morning sun. Got to be happy with that.
Charlie, Q, that's 420.
3420 City Tower. Jetstar 762, line up runway 3 for that.
Oh, 34, left at 766.
It's a little bit foggy out here this morning. Yeah, Flunkers, mate, we're at the beach this morning. Great to have your company. Thanks so much for tuning in. Chris Siddle saying he's got school today. Unfortunately, won't see most of the stream. What a bummer. But that's okay, mate. School is important. Asking, was there a USAF C-17 that visited Sydney last night or Richmond? Because I saw the C-17 take off somewhere in Sydney. Yes. So the American government, the Air Force sent 2 C-17s, USAF C-17s down to Sydney yesterday. They came in at about 1 o'clock local time. A couple of photos have been uploaded to the Australian Photographers Facebook page. If you remember there, go and check them out. Somebody you know might have put some photos up there for everybody to have a look at. Nice up close and personal. Yeah, so assuming that's ahead of Mr. Biden's arrival, well, pending arrival, I read, around for the Quad meetings around the 24th of May. So, yeah, stay tuned for more details there. But, yes, 2 C-17s were in at lunchtime and then they were out pretty quickly as well. Save Evans here, Rahul S is here, Flaming Galars here again. Natasha, good morning, Kurt. I'm flying to Townsville now. Well, g'day, Natasha. Enjoy your flight to Townsville. Kevin Kelly asking how the weather is today. 12 degrees, winds are calm, and it's Nice and sunny and clear skies. Wow. So loud, the reverse thrusters on the 7.3, the domestic I've just let slide through there while I catch up in the chat. Ms. Wolves 13 is here. Hello, Ms. Wolves. Welcome to the show. Leo, good morning, Sydney. Wendy, BA9. Hello, Kurt and everyone here from England. Well, g'day. Waters is here. Hello, Waters. Venus Shingardi is here. Good evening. Hello from London. Tony Pentney's here from the UK, tuning in 9:45. That was about 15 ago. We're a little bit behind, but that's okay. Hopefully everybody's still tuning in. Peter Last is here. Morning, Kurt. G'day, Pete. Debbie 13 is here. Good morning, Debbie. Martin Arandi's here. G'day, mate. Tony Bovard's here. Hello, Tony. Our APU, Miles is saying the APU's broken, so doing an on-stand engine start. Different, unusual. Well, there you go.
4541 heavy city tower, hello. Wind is 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Shout out to Jerry Bird, who's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, we're off to a nice start this morning. Debbie 13, you're there in the chat. You've been gifted a membership there by Jerry Bird, Kilo Hotel Media, Waters, Dan Orn, and Flying to Blue. Well, congratulations to all of you for receiving a free 1 month's membership there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Jerry Bird. He's looking after the SydSquad family this morning, kicking things off. Great to have your company, Jerry. Thanks so much for doing that. That's wonderful support of the channel. And then a huge congratulations to all of you who picked up a nice membership there from Jerry. Good stuff, mates. Community works. We love it. You guys looking after one another. Make sure you take advantage of the upgraded membership there. We'll give you access to all the emojis there in the chat. We love a good emoji chat going on here at SydSquad. Flunkers is there. G'day, Kurt. Love this view with the sun from behind. Great to give some 738s some love. Thanks for braving the cold beach. Yeah, well, it won't just be the 738s. There'll be Dash 8s, speaking of which we're going to have one come on this particular runway in just a moment. So, yeah. Oh, check this out, guys. There's a dandy surprise, isn't it? I did not see this coming. Let's enjoy this one together. Flunkers, be back with you, mate. What's going on here? Had no idea about this. Not on flight radar. So there you go. I'll be surprised at you. Oh, God.
Red 2PM52, Qantas Sponges.
Qantas direction, Jetstar.
Jetstar 602, wind 32 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, good left.
And 34 left, good land, Jetstar 630.
Bridge 4541, vacate uniform 1 and then taxi on to Lima, hold short of Charlie.
Bridge 4541, uniform 1, Lima, hold short Charlie.
Bridge 4541, contact ground 121.47.
Second ground, reach 4541.
Sorry, your number 1 to Jetstar. 260, runway 34 right, big takeoff.
Big takeoff on the 34 right. City Tower, just 402, holding short 0.
402, City Tower, give way to the C17 inbound, taxi on the point Tango 6, runway 34 right, report ready.
Yeah, right. Welcome to Sydney. Jeez. I've always said this. Tim will laugh. I'm the least prepared plane spotter when it comes to knowing what's coming in. And I did say that we we're going to get a Dash 8. It'd be remiss of me not to share the love with the Dash 8. So come on, here we go. And beautiful right banking there as well. Yeah, that caught me by surprise, and what a nice one to enjoy this morning. Wow. Yeah, so Flunkers, mate, back to your message. Yeah, it's good. It is absolutely good to be able to give the 738 some love, the Dash 8s, and also the C17s from time to time. So there you go, Chris. We've had another C17 arrival here in Sydney. Beautiful view there with the old air traffic control tower there in the background.
Wind 32 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, good left. Good left, 34 left, 25. Sydney Jazz, 152. 152, Sydney Tower. 2909, alarm, point 3 for right. Line up 3 for right, 2909. Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas
While that was happening, we had Qantas 8 just join us here on runway right. So maybe we're getting a fair bit of action here today on runway right. I gotta love it. Didn't want to miss that opportunity to just share the love with the C17 as it's a rare movement on the stream. But here we go, 787. This is Qantas 8 in from Dallas has joined us here on runway right.
Pushing 909, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
3 for right, clear for takeoff, 13979.
Flunkers, there's the thumbnail done. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. You're probably right.
Qantas 162, wind 312 degrees, 6 knots, runway 3 for right, to that.
Please land 3 for right, 152.
Qantas 8, contact ground 121 days, 170 CM.
Just goes to show that
33 City Tower, you've come to the wrong tower, call 120.5.
you just got to be on your toes all the time. You just never know what's coming. You never know what's coming.
909, connect fast.
Jeez. Caught me by surprise. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is what plane spotting's about when you get nice surprises like that. You win some. Air Canada 33 there in the background, the 777 freighter. And just here in the foreground is Qantas 162 coming in from Wellington. So we'll capture this one and we'll head over to the main runway left and see that one land as well. Yeah, that's what it's about. It's the beauty of plane spotting, you see. I remember plane spotting, and I'm sure many of you do, especially those of you from the UK, you big hardcore plane spotters. The good old days where there was no internet, no flight radar, no Twitter. nothing to warn you of the arrivals and departures. You had to go out there and you had to see it with your own eyes. And actually, you know, for me, that's the beauty of it, really. That's plane spotting 101 at its core.
162.
I was reminiscing with a friend, Damien Yellow, during the week, and him and I, we go way back. We've been plane spotting here at the airport for too long. Let's put it that way. And what I was going to say was we were reminiscing about over a document that we used to have to go and print out, which had all the scheduled or the published arrivals and departures for the airport on a particular day. So I remember we used to have plane spotting weekends, and we used to get access to the document that the airport published, and you could print it out, and it had all the movements coming and going for that particular day. Nowadays, you just wind up FlightAware and you're away. I miss that Jetstar. We want to see our Canada come through. But yeah, some pearlers on those flight arrival and departure schedules, that's for sure. And print format too. You had to print it out. So we didn't have. Well, I don't believe we remember we had the ability to have those documents available like on mobile phones. You had to print it out. The good old days. Good old days of plane spotting. Don't forget to keep your eyes peeled on the bottom left and the bottom right-hand corner of the screen today. As normal on a SydSquad live stream, referring to the data tags. And they're courtesy of Graham and his son with the tech there looking after SydSquad. Tell me that's Miles Harrison plane and I've missed it. And I probably have. 808. Was he on 806 or 808? I've got to have a look, because 806 is just here. I think he said he was 806, didn't he? Pretty sure he said 806. But that was almost like a wing wave there. I'm missing tons of stuff going on in the chat because I'm just trying to keep my eye on what's happening. I know Brian Bruce, you're there as well. Bit of love to you, mate. Good friend of the channel. Along there with our good mate Matt up in the Gold Coast, is also a great friend of the channel. Kill me for saying that. So Miles, you're off to Melbourne. You're off runway right. I believe this is you 806, and I think you said just in front of the right engine, right? So you're on the other side. So maybe we'll see you. I'm gonna have to do the super duper zoom in to check you out, mate. Priorities at the moment. We've got a moderator Miles on board this particular aircraft heading down to Melbourne. Pretty sure it's 806. We'll just see where he gets up to. Just catch up with a couple of things here before we see Miles go. A little bit behind, so we'll go through them quickly. Chris Cotton is gifted one SydSquad membership to Safety and Alicali. Hello, Chris. Moderator Chris, how are you this morning? Great to have your company here. And also congratulations to Safe Etienne. Wonderful to have your company. And you put yourself up there, courtesy of Chris, into the Uluru Lodge. And that is fantastic. Air Tiki, mates. How are you, champ? Great to have your company. Dropping in US $2. Lovely to see you here joining us on the SydSquad live stream this morning, mates. Thank you for joining us. Air Tiki, good to see you back.
Qantas 409, coming to Arches, see you.
Wendy Cutler saying good morning. Thanks for the awesome views from Wonthaggi on the Bass Coast. Wow, Wendy, hello. Great to have your company all the way down there. Sensational. Here we go. Brian Bruce, he's in with a big shout out. Good morning, Captain Kurt. Isn't it a little fresh for you? Are you wearing the puffer or braving the cold with a jumper? We got the there we go. So no puffer at the moment. I did say that there's no wind ripping through here, so I'm quite comfortable to be just in the short sleeve. But I do have the hoodie down there. The sun's just coming up through the trees at the moment, so it's going to be a nice day today. Pretty excited about that. And my hands are cold, though. My hands are cold. What are we, 12 degrees at the moment? See, a 12 degrees here is different than a 12 degrees up the control tower, because up the control tower you're just exposed to the wind just ripping right through. So that's where where I have the problem, at least. What has he said there? By the way, it's sunny 26 here in Motown. Get out! Looks like the stream's off to a great start. Yeah, so far so good, mate. We had an awesome arrival there from our USAT friends with the C-17. That was an awesome surprise. And yeah, we're having a great stream so far. Thank you so much, Brian, for dropping in the big shout out to this morning. Lovely for you to join us here at SydSquad, as always. One of our most prolific friends of the channel, that's for sure. Jetstar just over the keys and touching down, runway right. Welcome to Sydney. We've got to keep an eye on our Qantas 737 there in the background. Our moderator Miles is on board. And shout out coming in from Ichals MD, dropping in 3. Hello, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for your company today on today's show. And it's nice to welcome you to SydSquad. Pelican. There we go. Not air pelican, or fly pelican rather. Just a pelican that does fly. See, this is the beauty of the beach stream. Well, I shouldn't say beach stream, because we colloquially refer to the beach stream as the 3-4 right beach, which is over on the other side, on the western side of the airport. But this is like oh, he's come head on. He's coming. He's getting closer. Hello, mates. G'day, mateys. We'll have to refer to this as our boat ram stream. Geez, they're a beautiful bird, aren't they? You just stay away from the aircraft, champ. All right, miles Raya. Just in front of the engine, I think he said. Alright, let's get him. Jeez, we've got to get in close.
Out of wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, uniform 1, runway 3 right, good lad.
Yeah, that was a tough one. Hey, Miles, have a wonderful flight to Melbourne, mate. And yeah, sensational. Actually, are you coming back today? If you're still tuning in, that'd be nice to know. Maybe, you never know, we might still be around. Love that. TriStar Darren. Oof, get in. Absolutely. Steve Planes and Legos here. Sue Major back again. Life begins at 40. Truck. Jeff is here. Wisdom H. G'day, Wisdom. How are you, mates? Some more presidential cargo. Yeah, looks that way. LA Girl's here. Hello there, LA Girl. Mirrors MSN's here. Great to have your company. Shannon Flint is here. Nate Taylor's here. G'day. Daniel Wilson here. Yeah, mate. Good timing. Good timing. Shout out to K Israel. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate your company. Life Benedict saying that the refuel plane after landing 2-1. I think it's long over distance. Yep, cool. Thank you, K Israel. Appreciate you putting yourself up there into the clubs. Great to have your company. Here we go, Delta 41 in from Los Angeles. It's the A350-9er. 3-4 left. What a view this is.
One data number 1 to the version 737 outbound. French 9er on my 3-4 right, clear for takeoff. 3-4 right, clear for takeoff.
Just 180 for that fine.
5, killing 180, clear. Line up, 3 for right, come 4
So I mentioned the data tags just a little bit earlier. What I was saying was keep an eye on the data tags, because I'm not going to be able to mention all of the aircraft coming across the screen. So if I miss it and you're still interested in finding out what aircraft went across the screen, the data tags will have all that information there for you. So big shout out to Graham for looking after SydSquad there with all the tech. And shout out now coming in from William Hale. Wow, awesome sight. What a good start to the weekend. Good on you, Will. Great to have your company again, mates. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself and I was going to say enjoying the show. So far, so good. And yeah, Willie, awesome, mate, awesome. So far, so good on this morning's show. We're very, very happy and great to have your company. Thanks so much for the huge shout out, the big 20 from William Hale. Love it. Qantas 413 off to Melbourne on the milk run now, rolling runway right. And I was correct. United 863, 777-200 downwind now for runway 34 left. Really excited to watch that one come in. Wow, it's a stream for the ages already. This next aircraft in is 501, Qantas 501 in from Brisbane, 738. Monica Jackson's here giving us a wave. Craig Jordan, mate, g'day. How are you, buddy? Back here at the boat ramp, hopefully doing well. Great to have your company. Shout out to Chris Paddy. What a treat you're getting today, Kurt. So far, so good, Chris, mate. Thanks for the 2. Absolutely, it's a good start to the day. I just hope it warms up a little bit because she's fresh. But yes, it's a good start to the day. Good on you, Chris. Thank you for dropping in the 2 this morning. Wonderful support of SydSquad. You've been with us for a while, and it's great to have your company, mate.
500 city tag, morning.
Departures for Pelican 421, get it.
So we're going to cover a few more Dash 8s on the stream today. Well, okay, so there's your United flight. Oh, is it? I just got distracted there for a sec. Is it? There we go. Geez, that's a long way away out there. But there's our United 777-200 863 in from San Francisco, just rounding out the base leg. Look at that. That's a long way away.
4 miles, are you ready immediate? 1528 runway 34 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
34 right, clear takeoff.
500, continue approach when 320 degrees 8 knots, company departing ahead quickly. Quest 501, number 1 to the rig 737.
Copy number 1 to 737, 501. Down line, 314.
Bit of speeded up action down here at 34 right.
Way to 737, take 0.Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Behind the 737, runway 34 right.
Next in is Velocity 500 being sent down from the Gold Coast. So Matt's sending us Velocity 500 from the Gold Coast. But next out is our flight off to Hobart, Velocity 1528. And that one there is on screen now.
500, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Thank you, no issues. Thank you, Bondi Beach Cabana.
Jetstar 500 there in the background, I believe it is. A321.
C18, line up from way 34 right.
Line up from 34 right, velocity 8.
C404 coming departures, gone out. Jetstar 500, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, headland. Headland, runway 34 left, Jetstar 500.
Sydney Tower United 863 is 7 miles visual, 34 left.
Numbered 863 heavy.
Yeah, 863 heavy there, getting the call up. It's now visual.
C18, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 8.
The camera's not stopping. It's just moving left and right all over the place this morning. There's action everywhere. Got to be happy with that.
Departure, see ya.
Departures, velocity 8, stand by.
Here we go, United 863, San Francisco to Sydney.
863, vacate left at Gulf, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, vacated Gulf, United 863.
Oh yeah, 777-2. Rare bird.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 340.
Velocity 505, holding short clear, ready.
505 City Tower, take 0.Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Second hold, Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 505.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Clinic 1, 1
21 Delta City Tower, good morning.
Go the continental tail on the back. Look at that.
Delta, runway 34 right here.
Rex is off as well, runway 34 right.
D551, line of runway 34 left, you're ready immediate. United A63, contact ground 1265, it's long. Ground 1265, no. Down Bondi Beach 61. Rex 6161.
All right, some things to catch up there quickly in the chat. Malky Stoddart here for 1 month. Morning, Sid Squatters. G'day, Malky. Great to have your company. Welcome back to the show. And we really appreciate your support here at Sid Squad. Thank you so much. And Chris Cottoney's put a weather forecast up there for us, and he's sending it in for Sid. The wind's at 14 k's an hour, 12 degrees, pressure 3039. Copy that, visibility greater than 10 kilometres. And it's a bit breezy. Not breezy here at the moment, we're good. But hey, Chris, moderator Chris, thank you, mate, for your weather report this morning. Wonderful to have your company. Look out, Nick has put himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana as we just let a Dash 8 slide through there as we catch up on all things going on there in the chat. Lee Newcomb's here. Hello, Lee, sorry, Chris Penny here. Want some of the good stuff we've got down here. Happy. Kirsten Mills is here. Good morning, Kirsten. Great to have your company. Shout out to Nathan Weir. Morning, Kurt, enjoying the stream with the family. Drop it in too. Thank you so much, Nathan. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. It's good to have your company. Shout out now to Impulse Aviation, also dropping a 2 for a pack of hand warmers from Super Cheap. Is that where you get them from? All right. Is that like, yeah, I need to be in the know. So there we go. The Pelicans, they do fly. There we go. They're a big bird, man. Nice. Oh, I do want to see this 717 go because I think they rip hard. So Impulse Aviation, in honour of that, chat, because these aircraft used to be operated by Impulse Aviation long time ago. Let's enjoy this one together, eh? This 717-200 departing off runway 34 right. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Well done. I love them. The 717-2s are just another spectacular aircraft that aren't going to be around for long, unfortunately, but let's just enjoy them while we've got them. Simple Life is here with the dad joke. Sold my vacuum cleaner on eBay. It was just gathering dust. That's a good one, mate. That's a good one, Simple Life. As we see Big Lily, she's arrived. She's been pushed and tugged onto the under the dock there as the tugboat's just now leaving. Hey, Simple Life, cracker, mate. Jeez, reverse thrust on those bad boys, so loud. Wayne Summerhays, morning, Kurt. Just tuned in from hot and sticky Malaysia. Great to have your company there from Malaysia. John Doe's here. There's going to be another 5 C-17s coming in at least. Wow, there you go. Shout out from my good mate Pomfas and Mark. Pete Scriven there down in Adelaide. Morning, Kurt. C17 flew in from Tonu, Papua New Guinea this morning for anyone playing at home. Great stream as always, mate. I think we saw it on stream at about 7:08 a.m. roughly. If you want to go back and scrub and have a quick look, I think that's when we caught our C17 on today's stream. So there you go, Pomfas and Mark. Pete Scriven, how are you, mates? Dropping a big 5. Wonderful to have your company. How's things going down there in Adelaide? You've got to let me know. Shout out to Elise Hollindrake. Morning, Kurt. Beautiful day. Craig and I are currently looking out to the Sydney Harbour from the Crown, Sydney, after celebrating my birthday yesterday. Oh, yeah. Nice one, Elise. Well, happy birthday to you. Big shout out to yourself and to Craig. Obviously not working today, which is nice, and you've enjoyed a lovely night at the Crown, Sydney, checking out SydSquad for your morning. Well, great to have your company, Elise, as always, and thanks for hanging out with us today here at SydSquad this morning, and a big happy birthday to you. And well, it sounds like Craig has spoilt you, and you got to be happy with that. And that's amazing stuff. So, Elise, enjoy your day and enjoy the rest of your birthday. Great to have you guys, your company, joining us here at SydSquad this morning. Shout out to Wendy B09. Great viewing with the aircraft emoji. Absolutely, always great viewing here at SydSquad. We're really happy with how things are going this morning. And fingers crossed we have an awesome stream for the rest of the morning up until about lunchtime today, or just after lunch. We'll see how things go. If the traffic is still busy, then we should hope to still be here. A member shout out now from Chris. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, first class member Chris. Who we got? Greg Hubers, our good friend Canadian friend Greg. How are you, mates? Henry's Aviation. Been a long time, Greg. Gavin, Mandy McDonald and Emperor Bappo. Well, congratulations to the 5 of you. Been gifted a free membership there up into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Chris, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members, looking after the SydSquad family this morning. Get yourself there in the chat and get yourself access to all those emojis there. Put yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Chris, you're a champion. Thank you for looking after the community this morning. I'm sure they thank you, and we really appreciate it. TriStar Darren is here. Yes, hello. Sebastian Echevarria is here. Henry's Aviation. Hello, Henry's Aviation. How are you, mates? Ashley's here. Moderator Ashley. Good morning, Ashley. Hopefully you're doing well.
Tango and Lima, your number 12 traffic outbound. Number 1 to traffic outbound, taxi Tango Lima, going Sandy Delta.
ATC Suite. Cheers from Sweden. Still May 11th here. True story. Oh, look out here. Jerry Bird, he's upgraded the membership to the Uluru Lodge. Jerry, you've done it. Well, Jerry, I'm going to dedicate the next 717-200 departure to you, mate, because in my mind, that's going to be a rip snorter. We saw one go. Can't wait to see another one go. Second in the pattern to go. So, Jerry, we're going to come back to you, mate. But, wow, thank you so much for your support. Put yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Great to have your company up there. Welcome to SydSquad family. Just want to thank everybody for tuning into today's show here at Sydney Airport. We're live plane spotting down under. The family-friendly, chilled-back live streamers here. Down under in Australia. It's the way we like it. And we're at the boat ramp this morning. And the boat ramp is notorious for hearing just the water lapping sounds on the sand. I'm not sure if we can hear it. We might just... There in the background, it's just a beautiful, beautiful spot to be in good weather. Very, very enjoyable, relaxing spot. Love it. So yeah, Jerry, there's your 717-200. I hope you're happy with that, mate. I think it's a special because they get up so early, and they're always good fun to watch. So let's dedicate that one to you, mate. Super chat shout out to Mark Bingham. Good morning, Kurt. Nice day there. Dropping in 3. Nice day. So far, so good, mate. Keeping an eye on things. See Tim's there in the chat. G'day, Tim. Looking after things from moderator Tim, or admin Tim. Great to have your company, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. And we've got a shout out now from A Paris, gifting 1 SydSquad membership to Nate Taylor, putting themselves up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of A Paris, looking after the SydSquad family this morning. Got to be happy with that. Qantas 7524 coming in from Christchurch, 767-300 now, next on finals, runway left. We're going to pan around to that. Thank you, A Paris, and congratulations to Nate Taylor. Well done. There we go, EFR, the 767 freighter, now about to land runway left.
Line up from 34 right, be ready immediate.
Oh, 1501. It's going to Jerry. It's our Q-Link, our 717-200. Should be a ripper departure. So we'll be dedicating the next departure off runway right to Jerry, putting himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. What a legend. Ah, look at this, the double whammy. There might be a few opportunities for a couple of those crossovers throughout the day, so we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled on the parallel runway operations, always spinning up an awesome view. Jerry, here we go, mate. This one's for you. Enjoy this 717-200 departure.
Heading left 230, runway 34 left, line of way. Start heading back 230 left, right, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 right.
Man, that did not disappoint. That was mega. Oh, Jerry, mate, congrats putting yourself up there in the lodge, man. Hope you enjoyed that. Was so cool. I love it. The big rip up and then the fat right turn. How good. How good. Remember, shout out now to Josh Hick. Morning, Kurt. Love the morning rush. 9 days till Bali honeymoon. Velocity 91 ex Melbourne, unfortunately. Stay warm, bud. Thank you, Josh. Congratulations to you, mate, on the wedding, and off to Bali. Off to Bali for the honeymoon. I'm jealous, mate. Not of the wedding part, but of the travel part. Oh no! Looks like Timmy's at home. Yeah, we've got calls here from Keith Parry saying you need to layer up next time up the tower. I'm telling you, man, it's so cold. So cold up the tower. Hans Olive Mark saying, Kurt, I'm rooting on the Australia in the Eurovision Song Contest final on Saturday. Yeah, I've heard the song too. I've watched the video clip. Those guys are awesome. I've got to say, yeah, I'll be banging for the Aussies as well. Eurovision Saturday. Let's get in. Another big shout out coming in from Mark Bingham. Good luck. Good live stream, Kirk. Hopefully, I'm sure he meant Kurt with a T, but that's okay, Mark. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Dropping in another 3. John McCarthy there, first class member there. Sydney Harbour Suite. Good morning, guys. Hope everyone is well. And Elise saying, thanks, Kurt. Yes, very sport from Craig. Got a couple of days off to rest. A couple of days off to rest and enjoy the celebrations. Fantastic. Well, good on you, Elise. And thank you again, Mark, for that wonderful super chat. Great to have your company here. Here we go. We've got our Velocity friends, Boeing 738, now rolling runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Line up from 34 right and wait. Just a short delay lined up for spacing.
Tell you what, everything coming out now in the beautiful morning sunlight just looks spectacular. Our fire friends there at 34 right.
290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
This is the citation, the New South Wales Rural Fire Service. Victor Juliet Tango, 34 years of age actually. 34 years of age, and she's still cracking along, doing well. So it should be a fun departure. Let's check these guys out. There's a hive of action going on in front of us. We've got boats out to play. All these guys going out for a bit of fish this morning. Bit of a fish.
Killing 121, contact departures.
A shout out from Adam Robertson Hodder. G'day, mates. Dropping in Kiwi 9 morning. Kurt Awesome stream as always. Tuning in from our New Zealand friends. Good on you, Adam, mate. Dropping in the Kiwi 9, mate. How are you, Adam? Hopefully you are going well, mate, over there in New Zealand. Great to have your company, moderator Adam. Just checking our fire scan now.
Runway 34 left, line of way.
Oh, yes.
8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Really, really big front windows on that aircraft as well. United friends now joining us here on runway right. Oh, is this another 839 in from Los Angeles? I loving the liveries. Loving the liveries. How good.
Link 9, runway 34 left, takeoff.
United 839, vacate by uniform 1 and taxi by Lima.
Uniform 1, Lima, United 839.
United 839, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
17, United 839.
I think our air traffic control friends
220 Delta, wind 290 degrees.
looking after us here today at SydSquad. That was an awesome aircraft to have on runway right here in front of us. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Contact buses.
Jetstar 202 is visual approach 34 right.
Jetstar 202, Sydney Tower.
And a shout out to Sabrina putting herself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Sabrina. Congratulations and welcome to the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company. So Sabrina, the newest member of SydSquad there. What a legend. Check out the white cone. Look at this. Cold hands working overtime.
Jetstar 202, threshold wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 to land.
34 right, clear to land, Jetstar 202.
Jetstar 745, contact departures, good day.
Departure direct, Jetstar 745.
Welcome.
Qantas 415, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, point 415. The 068, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Jim Fratch is here in the chat. G'day, mates. Hey, Kevin from Wellington Flights Live over there in New Zealand, our Kiwi friends. G'day, Kev. Hopefully you're doing well, mates. What's news? What's tricks? What's happening? Jerry Birdie's back. Hey, Jerry.
415, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Graham Ellis, good morning from Melbourne Airport. Ghost Riders here. Hi, Kurt. Okay, MD's got to say sorry, got to say goodnight. Thanks once more for the stream and answering my questions. It's the chat for you. G'day, Brian saying g'day, Kurt from San Jose. Looks like a beauty of a day spotting. Plenty of milk runs today. Yeah, we're going to cop them. We'll cop plenty here today, given that we're focused on runway right. But that's okay. We've got to mix it up a little bit. We can't always be sharing the love on the main runway, even though we still are today. But we are closer to the third runway, colloquially coined or termed as the third runway here at Sydney Airport, which, yes, sees a lot of domestic traffic. However, as you saw earlier, we had the United 787 join us here at runway right earlier, and just before I kicked off this morning, Cathay Pacific bought their A350. The A350-900 landed on the runway right as well. And if you were paying attention, you will have seen the USAF C-17 come. So runway right is still pretty popular when they're scheduling all the regular international traffic on runway left. The good thing about this position is you get the best of both runways, and in the morning peak, I mean, it would have been great if we just kicked off about another half hour earlier, if I was out of bed a little bit earlier, but I apologise. We would have got a couple of A380 movements as well. So next time, something to keep in mind from this location for sure. But yeah, it's a banging spot. We're loving it. And Adam saying he just got off work. Good on you, mates. Well, enjoy the day. Ben Hartley, absolutely brilliant view of Sydney Airport for somebody who actually likes the 73800s. This is a treat to see so many Qantas and Virgins. Good on you, Ben. Well, you should enjoy today's stream even more then. Great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, plenty of 737s from this location. That's for sure. And John McCarthy saying, love the view from the boat ramp, Kurt. Also with Sue Major as well. So, yeah, it is a bit of 737 heaven. But it's nice to mix it up. Variety's the spice of life. Tim's done a stream out here recently. I've been here a couple of times. I've typically had problems with the stream based upon the internet connection. So I'm really praying that today I don't get jinxed with poor internet connection. So hopefully things stay okay. A-okay is what we're looking for.
406, vacate Bravo 2.
65 Bravo 2.
Shout out now to Harrison Mills, who's put himself up there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Harrison Mills. And love the profile picture as well. Welcome to the SydSquad family. Thank you so much for putting yourself up there into the penthouse. Good stuff. Well done. Jetstar A320 now rolling runway right. Let's tune into that. Plenty of boat action, guys. If you want to go for a bit of a fish, get down to the boat ramp, get amongst it.
6355 with chat. Good morning, roll through vacate uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Okay, uniform 1, 34 right, clear to land, 355.
Jetstar 456, contact the factors, good day.
This is Jetstar 4. Company's just advised your bay is occupied. Vacate at the ferry and now Bravo 1 and contact ground.
Okay, Bravo 1, contact ground,
No time for music. It is time to replace the batteries in the scanner. So let's do that so we get some more air traffic control action for your listening pleasure this morning. Big Lily in the house. Big Lily in the house. Okay, there we go. Singapore 212, Sydney to Singapore, 777-300, next to go, 34 left. Now, this is the first departure that we're going to see.
Threshold wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, New Zealand 247.
This is the first departure that we're going to see on today's stream from runway left. Now, we unfortunately, from this vantage point, we don't get to see the full rotation or the full rollout, but we'll take you through the whole way as far as we can get it. and you'll see what I mean. How good does it look in this light, though, by the way? Just quietly, she's looking good. Membership shout out from Craig Russell, who's been a member there for 10 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hello, everyone, from the hot and humid Austin, Texas. Well, g'day, Craig. Austin, Texas. Yeah, nice. Nice one, mate. Great to have your company. Happy anniversary. Welcome back to the show. Shout out from Angus Jones, dropping a 5. Good morning, Kurt. Got COVID, but get to watch SydSquad, so that's great. Angus, mate, sending my best wishes to you, hopefully for a speedy recovery. No one likes the Rona, mate, but thanks for joining us here today at SydSquad, and lucky that you can tune in with us, and hopefully we can give you some comfort through our chilled back live stream today at Sydney Airport. Yeah, plane spotting with us at 8:03 a.m. Beautiful, beautiful start to the end of the week. Friday, the 12th of May. And we're going all the way through till just after lunch time today, hopefully, pending technology and internet and all that fancy stuff. Daryl Schlotter's in the chat. G'day, Daryl. Morning, Kurt. Morning, Daryl. How are you? Big shout out now to Dustin Jackson. And Dustin is saying, happy Thursday, with a couple of emojis there. Good on you, Dustin. Great to have your company. Welcome back to the live stream. Just going to pan it away from Singapore for the moment and just see our Kiwi friends coming to join us here.
6821 Sydney Tower.
Got to pay attention. There's stuff going on left, right and centre all over the place. Enjoying it. It could be a C-17 around the corner. You just never know. God. 7:08, I think, was the timeline for that one. If you want to go back and scrub and go and check out the landing there of the C-17 on runway right. That was a lovely, pleasant surprise. Good on you, Dustin, mate. Absolutely happy Thursday to you and happy Friday to us. And another shout out, this time going into flight mode aviation, putting themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge. Well, flight mode aviation, good timing, mate. We can dedicate the Singapore Airlines half departure to you, mate. Flight mode aviation. So this is what I mean. You're going to see how far we can track the 777, which unfortunately is not a long way, but. In any case, flight mode aviation, thank you so much for putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and we welcome you to the SydSquad family, and you can enjoy this departure. Half departure. You get to see the roll.
Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
On Alpha, we'll be
boom, gone.
Cathay 110 UB, Sydney Tower, g'day. QG at 1536, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
Well, there we go. We've got our Cathay friends now coming out to play as well. Cathay 110. So, I get on your flight mode aviation. Great to have your company.
We'll do that, Cathay 110.
427, contact departure. See you later.
Departure, yeah, 427.
Hey, first class member MTN Photographs up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Morning, Kurt. Thanks for another stream, mate. Did I hear Tim was unwell? Hope it wasn't the sausage roll. I think he had a pie. Dropping in at $8 there. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I got to find out. He was here a minute ago, but now he's gone. But yeah, you're right. Geez, not sure. I'll have to find out, mate, if he's not well. I don't know. Here we go. Look at this 717-200. These are awesome. But MTN Photographs, mate. Yeah, hopefully doing well. But I think he said he was going to grab a was it a pie?
Evening 14, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Show these guys as much as we can on the stream. They're not going to be around forever, unfortunately. Get on your MTM photographs, mate. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out from the big man, the big dog later, and see where he's at. Hopefully he's well. Don't know. Lance Cole saying, Kirk, beach great, show superb. Can electronics on ships moored near you affect transmission? Good question, Lance. Don't know, mate. I don't know. Unless they interfere with my Wi-Fi, I think we're good to go. So far, so good. But Lance, yeah, good question. Peter Blakers, as always, big thank you to all the moderators. We wouldn't have the stream without you. Yeah, look, why not? Big shout out to all the moderators tuning in and looking after us there in the chat. It's always great to have your company, and they do a wonderful job. It is true, we can't do these sausage... I was just looking at the word sausage on the screen. I said, we can't do these sausages. We can't do these streams without our moderators. Not we can't do these sausages. Oh, TriStar Darren saying, nah, that sausage roll looked well decent. So, I don't know, maybe he had a sausage. No, I'm pretty sure he had a pie. Oh man, ATC Swede, great show. Dropping in a Seki 27. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Great to have your company. Here we go. We're just watching Cathay 110 now on the roll. And they're going to be departing off to the north to Hong Kong. We won't see the full rollout, unfortunately, but we'll follow it all the same. ATC Swede. Thank you so much. And Cathay's been cleared for takeoff. Here we go. We may get, from time to time, we might get a lucky rotation. It just depends. We've got an A380 coming in on finals as well. Because we're not going to see this Cathay take off, we might pan around and just catch the A380. What I was going to say is, from time to time, we will see an aircraft rotate on the runway left, but oh, geez, and Cathay just got up a little bit next time. Here we go.
Taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles. The A380 now finals runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. We missed two of the early A380s on the... Well, they weren't on the stream. CEO Pascal made comment that we missed them, but here we go. Here's one to make up for it.
City 816, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff. Okay.
Being 14, give way to the Virgin 737 outbound.
Wednesday. Outbound.
Nice, and there goes the A380. That was pretty much about the spot that the Cathay Pacific started to rotate, so you kind of did see a little bit of nose up, but not a huge amount. Yeah, but as I was saying, we will from time to time see aircraft rotate, but not from runway left, but not often. Not often. Big Lily there at the dock. And the Peacock said, yeah, Qantas 12 flying overhead heading southwest. We caught them.
1310 degrees 8 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, Qantas 12 Tower. Tower, g'day, rec 6413.
Rec 6413, Sydney Tower, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, rec 6413.
Hey, Nigel Bradley. Good morning, SydSquad. Good morning, Nigel. Hello. Tony Bollard's here. LA Girl is here. Karen Monson is here. Keith Parry, Peter Blakers, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Happy Friday from John Doe. Thank you, mate. Yes, indeed. Karen Glenn mentioning about lovely Singapore Airlines. Yep, they've been and gone, absolutely. B-Rad saying that there's another USAF C-17 southbound now, just passed over the Gold Coast. Okay, maybe it's coming in today. What do you reckon, B-Rad? What's the? You'll have to keep us up to date on that one. Maybe we'll be out here when it comes in. Peacock A380 saying that he loves this location. Yeah, you got to be happy. Got to be happy with that. The boat ramp, she's delivering the goods. It's always yeah, it's a good spot because you get the best of both runways, landing and departing in the morning. So the sun coming up in the east, obviously, and it's giving a nice view to all of the aircraft on this side.
Qantas 506 Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hey, Warren Barnett, Mr. Wazza, how are you, my friend? Hi, wonderful mods and SydSquad family from the Southern Highlands. Great to have your company, Waz. How's things going with you on the show? Hopefully you're doing well. Nigel Bradley saying, SydSquad, are you setting the mods up to cook the barbecue? Yeah, well, it'd be great to have a barbecue down here at the beach today. So if you're offering to bring the Weber out, I'm happy to have a bit of lunch if you're offering, mate. I know it's a bit of a drive to get out here, but you know, come on, Nige. It's been a while.
Velocity 917, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Shout out to Anthony Quates dropping in $1. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company today. Big shout out now to Simon Curl, Sydney Harbour Suite member up there. Hi, Kurt. Loving a bit of SydSquad before bed. All okay in the UK. Hope all's good over there, mate. Lovely to hear. And a big shout out to you and Bev. Great to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, things are good. We're down here on a beautiful sunny morning, Friday, the 12th of May. It's 8:15 local time. We've been live here for just over an hour or so. We're doing a bit of plane spotting today. We're going to go through to lunchtime, hopefully. And Simon, it's always wonderful to have you there in the chat. Great to have your company, mate. Enjoy your evening. Big shout out to you and Bev. And thanks for looking after us and the SydSquad family here today. As always, mate, always great to have your company and enjoy the show. If you're sticking around, or are you off to bed? Go Velocity friends, it is a 738 day. One in, one out, another in, and there'll be another out in just a moment.
Good morning.
That's at 73 out on runway left. Our Korean friends are now coming down to play. They're going on runway left as well. Our Korean Airlines, they were probably they weren't on stream because I didn't put them on stream. They were the first aircraft that I saw once I had the stream up and running. They had just rolled through. So it's now time for them to depart. They'll be departing off runway left.
6414 Sydney Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Qantas 737 there in the foreground, taxiing down Tango, which is the main north-south taxiway here, which runs parallel to the runway. And next in, what have we got coming in here? We've got Qantas 88 coming in from Salt, an A330-300. This here is on runway right, so we're going to get a nice close-up of the A330-300 now. Because as you can see there in the background on runway left, you've got Qantas 410 in from Melbourne. So we get to see the A330-300 on runway right in front of us. Gotta be happy with that.
Qantas 410,
Yes, here we go. And my hands are freezing, by the way. Gloves in the car. Still breathing out condensation, a bit of fog around this morning.
Jetstar 404, line up from a 34 right and be ready immediate.
34 right, line up, okay, Jetstar 404.
Korean Air 402 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Halfway.
Korean Air 402 Sydney, you're ready.
Qantas 88, thank you, and expedite vacating, please contact ground 121.7.
Fuel code 88.
Nice one, Qantas 88. Welcome.
Taxi holding point, Tango 6 from A34 right.
Now the call out there was from the controller on the left-hand side of the runway. Can't see us seeing Korean get airborne on this stream today, but we'll see how we go. Member shout out now to Brian Bruce. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Plain Kitty, Maddie M, Sarah C, Mackenzie Book and Dan Biddle. Well, you guys have been gifted a free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of our good friend Brian Bruce. Sensational. Thank you so much, Brian. Mate, you're still tuning into the show. Great to have your company, and congrats to all of our newest members there in the Uluru Lodge. Gifted a 1 month free membership there. Thank you so much to Brian Bruce. What's going on, mate?
Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point, Tango 6 from A34 right.
Lovely gesture, as always. Wonderful to have your company. Mate, my hands are frozen, Brian. I need to get those hand warmers from Super Cheap. Japan Airlines came in earlier. They're out as well. So we're just having a look down here to our Korean friends. They're just getting ready to line up and go.
Korean Air 402, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Korean Air 402.
Sarah Ruse is here. Hello, guys. Congrats for the show. Nice settings and nice view. First time watching SydSquad. Hopefully one day I'll visit Sydney. Greetings from Mexico. Sarah Ruse. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Down Under live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Gee, it's great to have your company. Thanks for deciding to tune in with us today. Sarah from Mexico. What a beauty. All right, here we go. Korean Airlines. Now, let's see how far we can get. I think these guys are just going to... we'll just see the rollout. We won't see the takeoff roll, unfortunately. Wrong way to Seoul. We'll see. Oh, nice. Yeah. Get up, son. Scooting the trees.
419 line up from A34 right, be ready immediate.
You see what I mean? Well, let's see what the Japan Airlines does in just a moment. But back to the 737 heaven here. And runway right.
departure, Korean Air 4
West 419, company traffic up departure to the north, runway 34 right, clear to Qantas 506, contact departures, good day.
506, good day.
This is 591, threshold, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right hand, 34 right,
Japan 52 line up, 34 left, then wait.
Runway 34 left, landing up down the beach, Japan A380.
Right.
Hey, Hayden Aviation Videos, the unofficial movements coordinator there in Melbourne. Hello, Mr. Kurt. Did you know Tim does excellent horse commentary from last stream? Yes, I did hear his commentary, his horse racing commentary. Did a great job on more than one occasion. And yeah, you're not going to hear that from me, I tell you that much. Thank you for dropping in the 5 to try and stir me on. But I will not be persuaded to do the horse call. I've got none of that in my blood, unfortunately. But hopefully you're doing well, Hayden, and great to have your company. Oh, so MTN Photographs definitely had the sausage roll as per the Instagram page. However, glad it wasn't culprit. I didn't see that. Yeah, right. Okay, well there you go. Oh, I've missed that. Was that on the story? Or he wouldn't have uploaded that to the page, would he? We're going to have to go check our Instagram page. Emirates A380 now rolling down Alpha for the where are we going? We're going to Alpha 6 holding point for runway 34 left. Just trying to get my bearings. We're going to have China Southern 325 coming in from Guangzhou, 7879 on runway left. It's currently on a downwind leg. Plenty of action still to come. Don't go anywhere. You're tuned into live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. It's 8:25 a.m. on this beautiful Friday morning. She's fresh, 13 degrees. It's only gone up 1 degree since I've been here. And I am going to be in shade for most of the day. Good for the laptop, but I tell you what, if this breeze picks up, I'm going to have to do a quick dash to the car to get the big jumper. Anyway, Japan Airlines now rolling 3-4 left. Let's see. Let's see if they can do one on the Korean Air. Well, I see what similar distance in flight time.
61 Delta, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Here's your A380 that rolled there in the background. We'll come back to that in just a minute. No cigar for the Japan Airlines. Oh, just started to rotate, but. All right, there we go. There's our A380 friends now. They're coming down Alpha on the main taxiway to the main runway. So that is the furthest taxiway away from us here at our location.
Velocity 1413 City Tower. Japan Air 52 contact departure C11.
So there you go. Although we didn't see the early arrivals of the A380s, we're going to see, well, at least we did have Qantas 12 come in. That was fun, and then we're going to see an A380 start to roll. So that'll be exciting. Here we go. We've got China Southern now. It's the A350-9er, and we've got a Dash 8 also coming in on the closer runway. So we'll see that one first, and then we'll scoot back over to the A350-9er for runway left. The best of both worlds here today. Runway 34 left and 34 right. Parallel runway operations in progress, which is pretty standard. the past couple of days have seen runway 16 direction operations.
605, line up for
And
runway
you would have
34 right,
noticed on my
ready
stream last week and Tim's more recent stream that both those streams were 16 direction operations.
Tailgate November 50 X-ray Romeo 34 right.
But now we've got 3-4, which lends a hand nicely to this location because you get to see all the landings or at least all of the takeoffs for runway right on this from this particular location, which we couldn't be more chuffed about. And happy to be sharing it with you. Oh, we've got a nice aircraft there rounding out the back there. I don't know if you saw that. That was Vietnam Airlines, the 777-300 coming in from Ho Chi Minh. I've just got to get my bearings. We've just lost our aircraft. There we go. Oh, no. Actually, it could have been another... China Southern, sorry. This is China Eastern. I'm getting my aircraft all mixed up. There you go. This is China Eastern. China Southern was the one that was rounding out the base there in the background. So a couple of heavies for your for runway left coming in just a moment. So we've got plenty to see. And the A380 will be holding short here, ready for departure. So we'll see that again in just a minute.
November 850 X-ray Romeo, threshold wind 30.
Oh, the double. Look at that.
Delta number 1 to the Vex Sub outbound.
Delta.
Star 605, contact departures, connect.
Camera shake is probably me shivering. How good does that look in this light, by the way? Just quietly, gotta say, fills up the camera just nicely, doesn't she?
Contact ground 126.5.
Okay, Simon Curl saying you'll be here for a little while, mate. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for coming back and letting me know. Finally caught your message. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, look out. And partner there, Bev Pinsett. Thanks for a great year. And yeah, it has been. You've been a member with us for 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Alongside Simon there. Good stuff, Bev. Thank you, guys, for tuning in to tonight's show. Well, tonight for you, this morning for us. You guys have still got Thursday night there. Enjoy. Member shout out now coming in from Mark Tigwell, off school with the flu. Thanks for cheering me up with a great stream. Any Saab 340s, Ruben from Bowral. Now, Ruben from Bowral, 11, Mark Tigwell. Well, thank you so much, guys. Well, I don't know. What have we got? This little gem has just joined us here on runway right. Yeah, we do have some Saabs.
X-ray Romeo, vacate uniform 1 onto Lima.
There we go. There's a Saab.
The Jetstar 321 at Sierra. You'll be number 1 to the dash 8.
How's that for timing?
And then contact ground 1217. G'day.
There's a Saab 340 there in the background. So we're going to see that one depart in just a minute. But right now we've got Vietnam Airlines on screen. Hey, Mark Tigwell, thanks so much for the super chat, buddy. And couldn't have got in just at a better time there with our Saab 340 joining.
508, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff from 508.
Vietnam Airlines A350-900 now is joining us at runway left, 34 left.
Emirates 412.
Pretty much over the keys.
Be ready immediate.
Line up 34 left, be ready immediate.
Emirates has been given the clearance to line up, be ready immediate. So as soon as the Vietnam Airlines is clear of the active, Emirates is going to be departing.
Velocity 818, line up, 34 up.
Look at this nice livery, the A321 Neo there for Jetstar. What a banging livery that one is. How's the views, ladies and gents? How are the views? Is everything coming through nice and clear today? Hopefully it is. Hopefully things are going well.
Emirates 412, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left and
All right, so Emirates 412 now cleared for takeoff 34 left. We'll have a Guernsey, eh? We'll have a sniff. We'll see how far the A380 goes on this stream, because it's off to Christchurch, so you never know. It could be a bit of a short takeoff roll. Let's keep our eyes peeled, shall we? And we're going to miss the China Southern 325. Or are we? Yeah, because we want to see if we can get the Emirates A380.
325, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 left,
Oh, yes. Well, there she goes. Oh, are we going to be quick enough? Look at that. What a beautiful looking aircraft that one is. China Southern 787. Love that livery.
Right, clear to land.
How good's that? We got to see the A380 rotate. Well, that's a special. That's a good one to know. I was asking about the Saab 340s. There we go. I'll tell you what, it's one after the other at the moment. Don't take your eyes off the screen. There's just so much action. Looking forward to the Jetstar with the new livery going out in just a moment. Look out, we've got a member shout out from Dustin Jackson. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Pay attention. Tim L, Rusty Crew, or Rusty Crate, Kimberlin Winterbauer, Wes Creek, Michael Freer. Wow. Congratulations to all of you. You've been gifted a SydSquad membership there from Dustin Jackson. Thank you, Dustin, for your wonderful contribution this morning. Looking after the family, SydSquad family. So congratulations to the newest 5 members of SydSquad. Now there's another cheeky shout out to come in now. This is Josh Aldrich. He's gone ahead and gifted 20 SydSquad memberships. 20. Look out, Josh. You are a champion, mate. I don't know what to say. That's huge. All right, who have we got? Let's pay attention. We've got John H, Kate P, Dale Bowie, Ray B, Missa Hall, Eamon Gottman, Lindsay Blacksell, John Lippman, Rob K, Shavs, Diesel 13, Cooper Rush, Nathan Wig, there you go, Nath, Jen Lau, Peter Clegg, Cheese and Wisco, Jacob Driskin, John Blower, Tanya's World. Well, congratulations to the 20 of you. You've been gifted a membership there, courtesy of Josh Aldrich. So for the newest 25 members of SydSquad, 25 members. You've been gifted a 1-month free membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. And that is the community looking after the community. You guys are awesome. So with your new membership, go and check out the emojis there in the chat. We love everyone communicating and engaging with us in the chat, and you guys can get amongst it as well. And thank you so much for all of those gifting memberships and looking after the community this morning. Here we go, the Jetstar A321 now rolling. New livery, runway right. Enjoy this one. Oh, we've had a go around. So there we go, Qantas 26, Haneda to Sydney going around, and that's going around runway left because, I don't know why, because.
Jetstar 507, contact departures, great.
Jetstar 507, set up.
Killing $422, so you can roll through to uniform 1.
The only reason I wasn't looking at that because I was watching the departure that I was filming on runway right, but I did hear on air traffic control Qantas 26 contact director. So that was an indication to me that straight away I knew that that aircraft was no longer landing and had been hand it over to the director controller to resequence it back into the pattern for landing. So that was the clear indication to me that we had a go around. And then as soon as I'd finished filming that aircraft that had just taken off to the right, I could see what had happened. But I'm just trying to work out, maybe there was something on the runway that conflicted with their ability to land. I'm not sure. I missed it. I just caught the last of the comms. And the other thing is that perhaps they just weren't happy with their approach, and they could have made the decision to go around themselves. So I don't know if we'll find out any more information on that, but never mind. Oh, there we go. And Josh is back. He's saying, member there for 12 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. He's saying, g'day, Kurt. Today marks the 1 year as a member of SydSquad, and I've enjoyed every stream. Thanks for all that you do. Well, there you go, Josh. Following up back on your big 20 membership drop. Thank you so much for your company and also for supporting the SydSquad family. Happy 12 months, mate. Great to have your company, always. And, yeah, well done, man. Well done. Nice one. You got to be happy with that. So Josh Aldrich dropping the 20 SydSquad members. Now we are mega zoomed here. This is as far as the camera goes. We're at 600 millimeters times 4. So we're at 2,000 mil at the moment. So the reason why we just focused on this, the A330 coming in from Haneda, has already done a go around at a pretty safe altitude, mind you. That was conducted quite high, or quite early, I should say. So not like a risky, almost about to touch down kind of go around.
Good morning, Qantas 505.
Qantas 505, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
So, I mean, you could pretty much watch this the whole way around. I mean, at the moment, there's not too much action going on anywhere else. So basically what's happened here with this aircraft, it's done a go around, it's done two left-hand turns, it's now on downwind for runway 34 left for a second crack at things.
Julie 102 Delta, Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, link 102 Delta.
Qantas 505, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, copy the wind, Qantas 505.
Split skimmies there, coming in 3-4 left, the 738.
Killing 203 Delta, side heading left 230, line up runway 34 left line.
Don't ask me how I found that aircraft all the way out there, but I've still got an eyeball on him. Just want to see if we can see the left turn that it makes for base. And what that might look like from this vantage. I just want to see if that's something we can see. We're mega zoom, so it's a little bit shaky. I apologise. Stick with us.
Ambulance 297, side heading left 290, line up runway 34 left line.
He comes out left turn now. So that's the end of the downwind leg. Looks like it's starting its base leg here by conducting that left turn now. So that'll be base leg in just a moment, and then it'll return for a final approach, runway 34 left. That may have just been a straightening up the downwind rather. I don't think we've seen the hard left turn just yet.
Good morning, Velocity 401 Sydney Tower. Ambulance 297 dash out one. We'll make a turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we're going to struggle keeping that one on the screen.
203 Delta, contact departure.
It's a long way away, that's for sure.
203 Delta, connect.
Yep. Okay, so back to the local action now. We've got Velocity 509, which is going to be off to the Gold Coast. It's going to be next to go. Runway, where is it? 34 right, so there we go. Oh, geez, the hands, they're fresh.
Rub them together, mate. Warm them up.
Oh, hello there, my good friend Charlie. Welcome to the show.
G'day, Kurt.
So
How are you,
is that
mate?
the trick, is it? You just rub them together, is it? Is that what you do?
Yeah, or put them in your pockets, but then you can't work the camera then, can you?
So Jerry Bird put himself up into the club earlier today.
I was going to mention him very quickly. What a legend.
Yeah, what a legend, eh? All right, well, just give me 2 secs. I'm going to run through a couple of things while I was watching that. All right, here we go. We've got Wellington Flights Live. Kevin, so excited and counting down the days until I come to Australia on Wednesday, Melbourne, Canberra, Sydney. This Wednesday coming up, would be great to say hello if you are on first week in July. Okay. Geez, you're going to have to remind me closer to them. We're going to do a fair few streams between now and then. But Kevin, hey, absolutely. And happy anniversary there, 5 months in the Uluru Lodge. Great to have your company. All right, we can't wait to catch up with you then. So keep in touch, yeah? DMs and all. Nigel Bradley, moderator Nigel, save the date sometime in September when it warms up. Morning SydSquad barbecue at the beach while the team streams, setting you up, Kurt, Tim, and Matt. Why September? Mate, I reckon we do it next week.
100%.
I mean, come on. Man, I'm mate, we could be out here warming the hands along the barbecue. We could be having a bit of a chin wag, shooting the breeze. Come on, Nigel. What do you reckon? He's been a member there with us for 13 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite, Nigel has. And he's also a moderator of the channel. But I tell you what, we've got to have a barbecue earlier in September, surely. I asked him to come down to the boat ramp today and help me out with a bit of food. What are you doing awake, Charlie? What's going on?
Well, nothing today. I was going to offer to bring you out a flask of tea because I've got nothing on till this afternoon.
Well, what's on this afternoon? You're back on shift.
No, negative. Day off, but I've got a...
oh, that's right. I did, yes. I recall. Yeah. Yeah, man, come on out if you want. Come and say hello.
All right, well, I've got a cup of tea on the go right now, but I'll finish that and then
no, I'm stirring you, mate. You do what you've got to do. You do what you got to do. I don't have a second headset here today though, so we'll have to go virtual like we are now, but that's okay. It still works.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Line up, runway 34 right, and wait. As I hang runway 350, line up and wait, runway 34 right, killing 102 Delta.
So who we got here? We got Qantas 643. It's a domestic flight A330 200 off to Perth, currently on screen. It's going to be runway left. It's down there at Alpha 6, and we can see it from this vantage, which is nice. The sub 340 just rolling through there. And shout out to Steve S. G'day, Kurt. Since it's chilly, I hope you got a cup and a pastry to get you through the stream. Cheers from San Diego, mate. Well, there you go. Good timing, Steve. I got my mate Charlie there talking about bringing me a pot of tea. Not necessary though, Charlie. I'm not really a tea or a coffee fan, to be honest.
Oh, right. Well, I can get a hot chocolate instead if that's more your thing.
There you go. Now we're talking.
Right, I'll bear that in mind.
Mate, you're welcome to come out. It's a beautiful morning, albeit fresh. So bring your woolies.
Well, I've heard there's a couple of interesting movements. I'm not going to get there in time for one of them, but potentially later.
Where is that interesting movement? B-Rad was saying that we were potentially going to see another C-17. It was off the coast, the Gold Coast, probably about 40 minutes ago. So it must be close.
That's the interesting movement, yeah.
Interesting movement.
Yeah. It is currently a beam Cessnock heading south. It is still up at flight level 320 though. So
maybe not for us.
Possibly not, but it looks like it's currently on a track that would take it directly overhead.
So I don't know if you caught earlier at about 7:07, we had a C-17 join us here on runway right.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, so go back and scrub the video to see that one.
I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I think it was 7:07. And in fact, if you do go back and have a look, maybe you can let me know the exact time, because I've been
7:04.
7:04. Okay, so I'm slightly out. That's okay.
It's all right. 7:07. It is still in shot. So.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey, check this out. We've got All Nippon Airways. It is 879 coming in from Haneda. It's going to be landing in front of us. So there you go. And then the Qantas 26 is the aircraft we're focused on a pole here at the moment, which is a bit annoying. And there we go, Qantas 26, which is the aircraft that did the go around on runway left. That's it there in the background. She's now set up on finals. Again, second attempt, runway left. So that's cool. But isn't it nice? We're going to see this 787 from All Nippon Airways here join us on runway right. And fantastic. Steve S., thank you, mate, for tuning in from San Diego. Great to have your company. And yeah, we just got to keep warm. I was having a bit of a joke with Brian Bruce. I didn't have the hoodie on earlier because obviously after setting up all the equipment, moving around, I was quite warm. But once you stand still for a while in the shade, and there's a little bit of a breeze, it's gotten cool again. So I got the hoodie on, just don't have the gloves. And I know Tim was having a bit of a josh about me the other day when he was up the tower, saying that he didn't wear gloves. And he was, because I did on that night stream more recently.
Yes.
And I tell you what, I could do with a pair of gloves right now.
You want me to bring you some?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Some ski gloves. Here we go. Look at this. ANA 78. Nearest to us on this close runway. We get a nice close and personal shot of that. Enjoy. Wow, she looks good.
Contact ground 121.
Always a special, the All Nippon Airways flight, to see that at night time rather. Always lit up really, really nice. But here we go, second attempt for Qantas 26, I think it is. And it is. Coming in from Haneda.
Qantas 643, contact Jetstar.
So you're gonna have to keep me updated on the Reach aircraft. Is it descending?
Negative at this moment, just approaching the central coast. Probably just over the top of the reptile park right now, so we might see it at high altitude as it goes over.
If it does fly over, we should definitely see it. But yeah, be interesting to see where it's tracking.
320 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Contact 5.
And are you hearing our air traffic control clearly, Charlie?
Affirmative, yes.
Good to know.
Qantas 840, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up 34 left, Qantas 840. Sydney Tower, Potato today.
Jet 13, Sydney Tower, okay.
Oh, I did see earlier. Oh, where are we?
Qantas 26, vacated runway, contact ground 126.5.
Just on the topic of your choice of drinks, by the way, Kurt,
yes.
John Doe says that I should get you a VB at 9 in the morning and a long neck too.
A VB and a long neck, eh?
Gee, I think that's a bit early for that, but there's a 12th man reference in there, because VB is widely regarded as the brew for you to pull you on through.
You to pull you on through. Happy days. Lovely shot of the moon there. Beautiful.
I'm keeping an eye out from my own balcony for this
Yes, for this special movement.
overfly as well. Yeah.
Yeah, well, as you will have heard if you went back and played it back from 7:04 a.m. when I first caught sight of it out of the left-hand corner of my left eyeball, it was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I'm tempted to head out there and try and capture the departure.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know those details, unfortunately.
No, me neither. I know that there was one in yesterday because a friend that I worked with posted a couple of pictures. I tell you what, that should be visible fairly soon. I don't know if it's leaving any contrails or not, but it's a beam Monavale at the moment.
Oh, geez. I've got trees in the ray, but we'll have a look. If we can see the moon, hopefully we can see the C-17. Swannies fan dropping in 8. G'day, Swannies fan. Welcome.
510, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, 1510.
Looking.
Okay, I've got it. I can see it with the naked eye from my home. It is leaving a small contrail.
Thank you, Swannies fan. Small contrail. All right, well, I've just got a...
Well, a large contrail, but small in comparison.
Yeah. All right, cool. We've got Qantas 128 coming in from Hong Kong. It's an A330 300. And it's out there. It's coming in a minute. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to the sky. So is it tracking to TSAT or where are we at?
Yeah, tracking to TSAT southbound. So it should be coming directly towards you from the north.
I'm going to have to do some
over the harbour right now.
Oh, I've got it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to have to do some shifties with the tripod because I want to see it. Well, I want everybody to see it, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let's yeah. Wow. That is cool. I wonder where it's going.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Qantas A330 now. This one is coming in from Hong Kong. And in just a moment, I'm just going to pan the camera upwards and see how far I can get. It's doing a bit of a right turn there.
Yeah, so it's overhead TSAT right now, and it'll be probably heading down whatever airway that is. Hotel 65.
All right, let's see if I can get it.
Direct Wollongong.
1 second. There we go.
Q-Link 229 Delta, departure, see ya.
Buses, 229 Delta, good.
Rick 463, Simcoe, good day.
There we go, on screen now, C-17. Tracking directly away from my position.
166, assigned heading left, 230, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Beautiful.
Qantas 128. Okay,
So it hasn't started to descend at all, huh?
No, negative, it's still at 320.
Oh, she's not for Sydney then.
John Doe says, could be going to Holdsworthy Barracks. My mate says they could be expecting them there. I would be extremely surprised that...
that's a quick descent to Holdsworthy Barracks.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's only just south of Sydney Basin, Holdsworthy. But,
166, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
from that altitude, I'd suggest it's going somewhere either in southern New South Wales or even into Victoria, possibly even Avalon. But that is speculation.
Indeed.
There we go. I used to love plane spotting like this from my home back in England, because we'd get all the departures from London going out to the Americas, coming over the southwest of England and leaving big, long contrails that would stay there for ages. It'd be like a crisscross pattern in the sky.
Yeah, what I was going to say was I go to visit family in Switzerland, and I enjoy the same thing, right? There's they've got a lot of overflights there as well, and you just see these crisscross patterns going, and geez, it can be insane sometimes, but a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Shout out to Pete in Adelaide, Pompous and Mark, C17 landing just after 9 a.m. local. Well, was that reach 4581, Charlie?
Stand by one. I just switched over to the Captain Ethan had a request. His parents are on the Virgin Australia flight, just lining up now. 4581 was the flight number for that reach.
Yeah, so that's what Pompous is saying, landing just after 9 a.m. local. Well, it is going to land somewhere. We're just not sure where.
8:57. It's on descent now. So someone said Canberra is a good shout.
All right. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's a great shout, I reckon. Yeah, that's a good shout, Canberra. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. So maybe Canberra there.
Yeah, Canberra's a good shout for sure. And Velocity 161 is the departure that Captain Ethan's parents are on, going off to Queenstown.
Oh, g'day, Captain Ethan. Velocity 161 to Queenstown. Next to go, but not before a Rec 6114 coming in from, I think it's Maria. Let me just double check that. Maria, it is.
That is correct.
And shortly we're going to have Qantas 414 coming in from Melbourne. It's the A330-200 on the milk run, and that's going to be runway left. So, first of all, here we've got our Saab. Let's get our bearings again after trying to fix the tripod, the track right up high in the sky. It's always the tripod handle that gets in the way.
Right.
When you try and get your tripod to look straight vertically up.
Rick 6114, vacate Tango 2, then Tango 1.
So yeah, it was a pleasant surprise. We also had United Airlines 777-200 in the old Continental livery earlier today. Not the old Continental livery, but just 777-2. That was nice to have. The C-17 is the cake, the sweetener today. That was a pleasant surprise. And to land on runway right as well. So our good friends at Air Traffic Control must have known we were down here today, and they thought, we'll sort out those Sid Squad boys.
Qantas 507, Sydney South.
3, contact departure, see you.
Qantas 507, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right.
Q-Link 38 Delta assigned heading left 310, line up runway 34 left and right.
Good morning, Qantas 416.
Qantas 416, Sydney Tower, good day.
Good day to be out walking the dog on the beach. You want a bit of plane spotting while you're at it? Fantastic. Shout out now coming in from Oz to go. Australian Shepherds dropping a 2. Late Tammy's on its way to Sid. Absolutely hope it is. We should catch it soon. Thank you so much for the 2 donation there, Oz to go. Welcome back to the stream. Lovely to have your company. And Swannies fan is back again. Morning, Kurt. Happy Friday from the Beauty Central Coast. Good on you, Swans fan. Thank you so much for joining us today. Great to have your company. Second one for you today there, Swannies fan.
Qantas 416,
Good on you, mate.
wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Circle left, clear land.
Thank you, Tony G. And John Doe, yeah, fancy hands, but shivering hands, but still managed to get the C-17, so that was pretty cool. Life Begins at 40 truck wants to come and join us down under here in Australia. You should come and join us. Lance Cole saying, sounds like Kurt needs to suck hot chocolate through the corner of a double dip Tim Tam. Yeah. Bit of morning snort that. Oh man, if Charlie comes out here with the hot chocolate and the Tim Tams, I tell you what.
You know what? I'm sorry. Go on. Finish your point.
I don't know. I'm gonna walk off the job. You can have it, Charlie. You're a legend.
In all seriousness, though, I've finished my cup of tea now, and I'm more than happy to come out for a couple of hours, regardless of whether you've got a second headset or not, just to help you out and a bit and bring you that hot chocolate.
Mate, I'll be here. So you do you, and I'll be here.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you soon. But viewers, I just want to once again mention, as I did the other night, what Kurt is doing on his own at the moment is absolutely phenomenal, and Tim the other day as well, to be able to man the cameras, commentate, go through the chat and reply to your comments all on his own, and juggling all of that is a tremendous effort, so he deserves a huge rap. And if I can bring him a hot chocolate and a Tim Tam, that's the least I could do.
Oh dear. I'm not even paying Charlie to say it, although it sounds like I am.
Good morning, taxi, Sierra.
Oh, that's very kind, mate. That's very kind. Well, if you do, drive safe, and maybe we'll see you soon.
Yeah, well, it'll only take me about half an hour to get out there, so I mean, I'll stick on with you here for a minute just while I get some stuff ready and whatever. But yeah, I can be out. What's the time now? It's just gone 9 o'clock, isn't it? So I can be out there maybe 9:45, 10 o'clock. Let's aim for 10 o'clock.
Well, there you go. There you go. Beautiful day out here today, out at the boat ramp. Really looking schmick, and the weather's come up nicely. Got to be happy with that. We're just looking at Big Lily getting probably cargo taken off, actually, at the freight wharf here. And we've got some Kiwi friends. They're going to come out and join us in just a minute. They're New Zealand 220 off to Christchurch, A321 Neos coming down Tango. It's going to be taxiing to the Tango 6 holding point, so we're going to see that one real soon. I'll actually just spin it around back to the northern side of this beach here, and you'll see it. There it is. So we're going to see our Kiwi friends come and join us in just a moment. ATC Swede is off. Got to hit the sack. It's 12:51 a.m. here in Sweden. Got to work in a few hours. Night all. Thanks so much for tuning in. Appreciate your company. Member shout out there from Nathan Weir. He's been a member for 1 month in Uluru Lodge. Hey Kurt, thank you so much for the 1 month membership again. No, thank you. Thank you for maintaining the membership. Perhaps it was a gift, and well, perhaps you'd like to consider rejoining. And that's what we really like on these streams is you know, the freest way to support the channel is to give today's stream a thumbs up, and that's a great indication to show that you enjoy the show, basically. And yeah, perhaps you'd like to consider to subscribe to the channel as well, and that way you'll be across all the details about when we go live next. Good on you, Nathan. Jason C. Hi guys, new watcher here from Auckland, New Zealand. G'day Jason C. Great to have your company. And Jason saying Qantas 143 Wi-Fi on board soon to depart. 143, did I miss it? I've probably missed it, have I? But lovely to have your company in any case.
Maybe a short delay at the whole point to priority traffic operating to the west of the field. I'm just waiting on a release from departures.
Alrighty, mate. I'm going to bail, and I'll see you around 10 o'clock with a hot chocolate and some Tim Tams.
That's you. Oh, stop it. Well, there you go. We will see you soon, Mr. Charlie, Cargo Charlie. You just take it easy on the roads, and we'll look forward to for having your presence here in just a moment. Good stuff.
Roger and Wilco out.
Copy that, Roger. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go, Mr. Charlie. He's going to come out in the flesh and join us here at SydSquad. What a legend. What a legend. I feel bad now. He's going to make the trek all the way out to come and hang out for a little bit. He doesn't have to do that, but it's very kind of him to do so. Land 801 is next to land, as called out earlier, from Auckland, coming in on runway right.
Cleared to land. Runway 34 right, 801.
So there you go. I'll tell you what, there is a lot of love for us out here at runway right today. We're pretty spoilt, actually.
Lost out 17, 70, okay. Qantas 33 amended departure instructions. Cancel the SID. Track extended centre line 335 degrees. Climb 5,000.
I wonder what the priority traffic is out there at the moment. There was a call about that on air traffic control a moment ago. I don't think it's our C-17 friends, but there's some other traffic in the area.
733, runway 34 left. Good takeoff.
So let's enjoy a nice close-up of Latam here at our favourite runway today, runway 34 right.
New Zealand 220, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, New Zealand 220.
Don't tell him, but if Charlie comes, that'll be an opportunity for me to go to the car and get the gloves. Look out.
Land Chile 801, vacate left on uniform 1, continue on Lima. Contact ground 121, decimal 7. Let's do the 801, thank you. Land Chile 801, if you're still with me, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
126.5.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll go to CI-17. 34 right, clear takeoff New Zealand 220.
Okay, time for the New Zealand A320 now. Is going to be taking off runway right again. Another international departure right in front of us.
City Tower,
456 in the tower, g'day.
425, line up, runway 34 right, and wait just a short delay due spacing.
Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Qantas 425.
Qantas 733, departure, see you later.
Francis, g'day, Qantas 733.
Man, that was up early, wasn't she? She was really up early. That was beautiful. Really nice. Spectacular.
Velocity 920, Sydney Tower.
Dustin Jackson saying loves the dual landings. Tony Bobbard, why did Qantas 26 go around? I don't know. Daryl Schlotter, you there in the chat, mate? You got any intel on Qantas 26? What happened there? Not sure. Not sure what was going on. Jeremy Zink, good morning, Sid Squad from Botany, from Bombay rather, a cool 8 degrees. Yeah, we're at 14, but it's quite cool here.
Velocity 920, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 right.
Calculator, 6518, ready. 6518, calculator.
Got 435, contact departures, g'day.
Northern Flicker, checking in on my friends from down under Oregon. Hello. Great to have your company. The Peacock A380s here too. Hello. Great to have all your company here on today's show. You're tuned in with Kurt here at SydSquad Live plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport. Member shout out now to Kay Hale. She's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Thank you, Kay. FT Project, Mara Mega, Red Hill 79, Troy, Joe Conti Photography. Congratulations to you 5. You've been gifted a SydSquad membership there, courtesy of Kay. So go there and give Kay some love. So good to have your company on the show again, Kay. Appreciate your support again and for dropping in those 5 memberships. And no doubt those newest members are getting a free month's membership there in the Uluru Lodge. Very thankful for that wonderful gift. So well done. Thank you so much. And shout out now to Keenan Drews. He's been a member there for 3 months up in the lodge. Thanks you all. Thank for all you do, team. Love the stream, Skirt. Been watching the Qantas A380s come in at night and those lights on the engines are mint. Oh, yes. Mate, you and me both, aren't they? Look, for lighting, I think I prefer the A330s. The Qantas A330s do it best with the wing lights over the engine cowls. They just light up spectacularly, don't they? But yeah, awesome shout out, man. I'm a fan of the night streams at Sid. Here we go. 737 for velocity. Now, can somebody tell me, is this the newest 737-300 to the Velocity fleet? I think I may have seen something during the week. Is this the newest 737-700 to the Velocity fleet? There you go. I've just zoomed in on the Rego for all you Rego spotters. Go out there and
on 101, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots,
do a bit of searching. Keenan, thank you so much, mate. Been a member there for 3 months in the lodge. Great to have your company. Thank you so much. Beastie Lucy fan in the UK can't sleep, so I'll be watching all night. Wow, what a shame. Not really. Look, Beastie, we're sorry that you're having trouble sleeping, but we are so glad that we can hang out, or that you can hang out with us, and we can keep you company all night. Pillow talk. SydSquad. Pillow talk. Oh, thanks so much, Beastie. Enjoy the show. Don't go anywhere, because we're not. We'll take you all the way through to the morning, that's for sure. All right. We've got some Kiwi friends going to join us here on arrival in just a minute. Here we go. And this is New Zealand 101 coming in from Auckland. And just there in the background, you're also looking at what I believe is a Qantas. Sorry, is it a Rex aircraft there? No, that's a Qantas. Qantas 418 on the milk run for runway left.
Qantas 418, roll through, vacate Bravo 2, threshold wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There you go.
Bravo 2, thanks. Clear to land. Qantas 418.
He's on 101, vacate uniform 1 onto Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Uniform 1 on to Lima, 1217, U2 at 101.
Very nice to have our New Zealand friends here again on runway right. Really good. I believe that's somebody sitting up there in a crane, surely.
403, wind 310 degrees, no knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 right, just 403.
And that'd be a dangerous area to work, wouldn't it? Lots of movement there.
Qantas 427, Sydney Tower, good morning. Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
The Big Lily. Next in, 34 right. Looks like it's Jetstar 403 coming in from the Gold Coast. It's exciting. Shout out from Sam Ryan dropping in 5 saying good morning. Oh, good morning, Sam. Hello. Thank you so much for dropping in the $5 and for tuning into SydSquad this morning, if I can get my words out. Good on you, Sam. Thank you so much. And Wilson Whitmarsh saying it's the newest aircraft in the Velocity fleet. So there you go. I knew that there was something shiny about that particular aircraft. But I got wind that they had 737-700 join their fleet just this week. I think it was this week or last week. And happy to report she's already been spotted once on the SydSquad live stream. So there you go. Good stuff. And thank you so much for that intel, Wilson. Appreciate it. And Pete Scriven saying it's 12 years old. Yeah, no doubt. NQY is 12 years old. So, well, the newest to join the Velocity fleet, shall we say. Chris Cotton is dropping in a surprise weather forecast. Look out. Where are we going today? Here we go. Takes us to the resort city on the Pacific Ocean. It invites you to feel the heat. You see Acapulco in Mexico. Current there is... The winds are 10 knots, 30 degrees. Come on, Chris, you can't do that to us, mate. We're just coming into winter now, starting up winter. Well, not yet, but soon. I swear, as soon as it hits May, here in Australia, in Sydney at least, as soon as it hits May, we get the cold snaps. There you go, Chris. Thank you, mate, for dropping in that awesome weather forecast window. Appreciate that one. Here we go, Qantas 737.
142, wind
now rolling.
310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right, 140.
Big shout out to our friends at Air Services Australia. They certainly paint the picture for us here at SydSquad. Listening to them in the background. Remember, shout out now to Wilson Whitmarsh. He's there in the Uluru Lodge for 1 month. Happy anniversary to you, mates. And thanks for the intel on the Velocity aircraft, champ. happy days. And then another membership shout out from Sam Ryan. He's in the Bondi Beach Cabana there for 10 months. Good on you, Sam. Thanks for dropping the 5 and then celebrating your 10-month anniversary with us, mate. And then, look out, he's coming in with another 5. You're a legend. Sam, you cheeky boy. Thanks so much for your support of SydSquad family. Doesn't go unnoticed, mate. We really appreciate it. It's great to have your company. Next in is Qantas 142 coming in from Auckland. There she is, the 738. And I suggested this was night time. We'd see the nice interior lighting there with the Dreamliner interior. Typically sending the refurbed aircraft off to New Zealand on the longer flights. Well, not always longer if you're flying to Perth, but
Qantas 67 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
a little bit more status, the international flights, I dare say.
Qantas 142, vacate uniform 1 onto Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Uniform 1, Lima ground 126. 142.
142, sorry, just that frequency again, 121, decimal 7.
Sorry, 121.7, Qantas 142.
Member shout out there coming in from Daniel Begg, member there for 3 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Danny. Thank you so much for your support. It's great to have your company. And happy anniversary, mate. Gold Coast penthouse there for 3 months. Good stuff. Well done. Mackenzie Gray saying good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kurt. Working from home certainly has its perks. There you go. What do you got? Got us up there on the big screen there. Second monitor, perhaps. Okay, here we go. Our Jetstar friends now rolling, and then we're going to Qantas 67 off to Bangalore, the A330-200, runway left. Let's catch up with our Jetstar departure here. There we go. Beautiful.
Qantas 67 line up from my 34 left to and wait.
So it's Qantas 67 off to Bangalore, and they're to be lining up 34 left and waiting. So let's see. I think these guys are going to go a bit long. We won't actually see their takeoff. I've said that already a couple of times today, and every single time we've almost seen the aircraft take off. Runway left has, from this perspective, it's typical that we can't see the rotation. So for a lot of aircraft, if it's aircraft that are going Singapore, Hong Kong, we saw Cathay get up a little bit earlier, but it's a bit of a surprise. But definitely if you're going to New Zealand off runway left, we should see it. As we saw the Emirates A380 off to Christchurch earlier, started to rotate quite early, and we got quite a nice view of that, which was nice in the end. But here we go, 67, just waiting for the takeoff clearance now for runway left.
G'day, Qantas 732.
Qantas 732, City Tower.
So let's, here we go.
G'day, Rex 6117.
6117, City Tower.
Line up, runway 34 right.
34 right, lining up. Qantas 67.
Qantas 143, give way to the inbound Virgin 737, then holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Good way to the 737, and then Tango 6 right.
Qantas 427, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, there's the takeoff roll just starting there. It goes behind the trees. That's all she wrote for that one.
Qantas 578, ready.
Qantas 578, City Tower, good day.
City Tower, morning, City 2 Delta, ready.
Killing 2 Delta, Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi, Honda Point Tango 6, runway 34 right, City 2 Delta. CTA, g'day, ready. Leave on short, yeah, ready.
6362, Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6,
Heavy, Sydney Tower, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah, Philippines 211 coming in from Manila, runway right, clear to land. Look at that. Air traffic control. The flow controller's looking after SydSquad today.
328, Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34.
I'd be happy with that.
Point Tango 6, 34 right,
288, heavy Sydney Tower.
rapid short, 107.
Thank you.
And 288, heavy,
B429, assign heading left to 30, line up runway 34 left and wait. 2 Delta, I can see 2 Delta, but it's also flicking to kill it 61 Delta. So as long as you're on code 1442 and the FMS is killing 2 Delta, we'll be happy to get you everyone.
Great, thanks. Give me 2 Delta.
Shout out from Nuclear Engineer dropping in 5. Waiting in line to get on an old 737 in New York and watching SydSquad. What a great combo. Absolutely. Oh, good to hear you flying again. And yeah, what better way to kill some time by tuning into SydSquad while you're boarding your flight on an old 737. What are the details there, Nuclear Engineer? Thanks for dropping the 5. And yeah, great to have your company. What have you got? You got us on the Bluetooth headset while you watch? That's how I'd be tuned in. That's how I'd be tuned in. Hey, let's enjoy this Philippine Airlines flight now coming in on runway right. This is exciting. She's a big old girl, this one. The Philippine Airlines A330 300, 9 years of age, coming in closest to us on runway right. Beautiful. Sharing the love today, giving us some of the big ones. I made a C-17 at 7:04 a.m. this morning.
Traffic with Dash 8 up is departing to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Traffic triple left,
Uniform 1 onto taxiway to Lima. Contact ground 121, decimal 7.
1217, uniform 1, uniform 1, and popular 211.
143, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, Qantas 143.
Ah, Qantas 143 lining up 34 right. Did I hear somebody was on that, or someone's wife was on that? One of our new members, I believe. One of our new viewers. Look at this. Here we go. AirAsia X 288 in from Kuala Lumpur. This is the flight in from Malaysia. The A330 300 is going to be joining us on runway left.
88 threshold wind 300 degrees 8 knots. Runway 34 left.
Yeah. Who was that? I forgot. If you're still listening, put it there in the chat just quickly. If it is your partner or is it your wife? It was our friend from New Zealand, Qantas 143.
34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 143.
There we go, Qantas 143 now cleared for takeoff. Yeah, A330 landing was pretty hot, eh? That was on the money. A lot of butter there. Get the emojis there in the chat. Oh, look, we've had 30 new members here that have been gifted their memberships up into the Uluru Lodge. You've now got access to all the emojis there in the chat. Got to see some butters. I think we'll see the. Well, gee, we're going to see the landing of this before the Qantas 143 departs. It might be a bit of a crossover. Let's have a look, shall we? Can this A330 do justice with the butter landing? Hey, let's have a look.
Delta is heading right 350, line up, runway 34 right and wait.
Continue right 350, line up, runway 34 right and wait. QantasLink 2 Delta.
I know the grass hill got in the way, but gee, that was pretty spec. That was pretty spec. That was a really plush touch of the rear gear. Here we go, the 143 off to Auckland, I think it is now, runway right. Double check the flight details there on the data tags on the right hand side. Senator 288. There we go, Jason C. Yeah, there you go, Qantas 143. The wife was on board. We'll say hello to your wife. We gave her a big wave as she just took off there. Good on you, Jace. Thank you, mate. It is you. I remembered. I knew there was somebody there in the chat whose wife was on board. For some reason, the 143 triggered. I'm not normally good at that, mate, to be honest. I probably don't have the best of memories, but I'm glad I remembered that one. There you go. And thanks for being a supporter of SydSquad. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And make sure you show that to your wife a little bit later. Let her know that we caught her departure. How cool's that? Here we go, a bit of splash 8 for your day. It's better to say that other than the other one that people say. Thank you, Peter Blakers. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Getting 2 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Roger, 2 Delta, good day. Good morning,
Velocity 915, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Oh, wow. Everyone banging on about the Philippine Airlines landing, saying, yeah, well, somebody timestamp it, man. That was pretty good. Needs to be a highlight video on YouTube. Well, there you go. Wow, that's a big call. Well done, guys. Lots to go. Hopefully you're back.
Runway 34 right, clear for land.
34 right, clear to land.
Member shout out now coming in from Andrew Baker up there in the Uluru Lodge for 5 months. Happy anniversary, Andrew. Welcome back. Great to have your company. Wow, should give the Saab a little bit of love, hey? Beautiful. One Rex out and then another one out shortly, but in the form of a 737-800. Good on you, Andrew. David Lamb is here. Hello, David. All right, what do we got? Next come in is Velocity 916 on the Pineapple Run, coming in from Brisbane. Pineapple Run was something that Maddie coined the term. Pineapple Run. There you go, the big pineapple, eh? I think I'm just going to have to go for a bit of a walk out into the sun in a minute. Just get a bit warm.
Line up, runway 34 up.
Line up, runway 34 right, 320.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, 328.
What a beautiful day.
Oh, hello there, Nigel. Thank you for joining us.
Oh. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning,
yes.
SydSquadians.
SydSquadians are here.
Absolutely.
We're alive
How are
and
you, my
well.
friend?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Mate, I'm going all right. Going all right. I've just got myself a coffee and popped myself
Great.
down in front of the computer for a few minutes and
Great
see
way
what's
to
going
start the day, mates.
on. Certainly is.
Be back at the farm this afternoon.
Yes.
You're down a man, I heard.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but these things happen. We'll survive. We'll survive.
Oh, jeez. What a shame. Hey, some good photos posted there yesterday by one and only. Very nice.
Yes.
Very nice. I did mention that if people were interested, they could go over to the Australian Aircraft Photographers Facebook page and see some awesome photos of a certain aircraft that may have graced us with its presence yesterday afternoon.
May or may not have.
Yeah, certain two aircraft rather. Well, we had one this morning.
Yes, I heard.
7:04 a.m. If you go back and scrub, you might see it. A complete surprise.
7:04 a.m. Geez, okay.
Wasn't on the old Flight Radar 24, and I was just panning around, and then just out of the left-hand side, it just appeared.
And they make a presence, don't they?
And runway right, in fact.
Oh, really?
Yeah, straight in front of us.
Oh, mate, they must have been watching SydSquad and put in a special request and said, listen,
maybe.
We for operational reasons require runway 34 right this morning.
Maybe so. We actually got a bit excited because there was another one that flew overhead, and actually I don't know, did anyone keep tabs on where that one might have gone? I think the latest updates was that it was, well, a lot of people thought it was coming here, but I think it overflew at about 32,000 feet. I think it was heading towards Canberra.
Ah, I see.
So there's a few in the area. There's a few in the area.
It's all happening very quickly, isn't it? Do we know where this morning's aircraft came from?
I don't personally know. No, I haven't had a chance to really do any research. So I would have thought that our awesome viewers might have had the hot tip, but I haven't seen anything there in the chat.
Okay.
Shout out now coming in from Sam Ryan, dropping in 4. Thank you, Sam. It's the coffee super sticker. And if I'm not mistaken, I reckon Cargo Charlie's going to be here in just a moment with my hot chocolate and some Tim Tams.
Oh, really?
He offered.
Jeez.
I couldn't believe it. He said, oh, yeah, I'll come out. I'll see you in half an hour. I said, oh, geez, don't do that.
Sounds like I'm a little bit late to be putting in an order. Does he do home delivery?
You're a little bit further away. Perhaps later on, if you're in early enough, you never know. There might be some leftover Tim Tams.
With you two in the house, there's no chance.
No chance. Yes, exactly right. Sam Ryan back again with another 5. This time with a dancing super sticker. Another coffee again. I love it.
Good stuff.
Well, I think if the Tim Tams are coming, they're going. They're absolutely
going.
going.
Yeah. I don't think there's not going to be much left except for an empty packet by the time I get there.
That's exactly right. Here we go. We've got our Air Canada friends now lined up off to Vancouver, the 777-200 long range ER. And we still get a good view, actually, of 3-4 from this perspective. But it's normally the rollout that we actually miss for the heavy departures going off 3-4 left. But the vantage here is good because we get both runway landings in one hit. So we cover off all the action. You don't miss anything. And I think we've been up since about 6:30 this morning. And in fact, wasn't planning on being live until 7:30. And thankfully we did, because we caught the surprise C-17 arrival just after 7 a.m. So
yeah, nice work. Well played.
Did you go back and have a look at it?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'll have to do a bit of scrolling. I'm actually just editing a photo at the moment, so
very good.
just give me a sec.
Suggest we won't see Air Canada rotate, given that it's a long flight. Oh, just starting to rotate now, but through behind the bushes. Well, here we go. We've got Air New Zealand A320 coming out to play, taxiing southbound along Tango. They're going to go to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right. We'll see them depart shortly. We've also now got Asiana 602, City to Seoul, 777-2, taxiing down Alpha to the Alpha 6 holding point.
And the lovely Star Alliance livery too, I see.
It is, yeah. Yeah, we saw them come in earlier, so that was nice. What was actually nice was we saw Garuda Indonesia come in as well. The I think it was the A330. I don't know. I haven't seen Garuda on the stream for a while, but just by memory, I don't recall seeing them recently. Saw them today. Very happy. And they're nice livery, nice new livery. It's quite eye-catching.
I see. I've just gone back to where the C-17 came in.
Sure.
And 703, and I see you were doing a bit of ship spotting at that time.
I may have.
The
Big Lily.
The Big Lily, yes.
Yeah, the big lily. The Big Lily is here.
Yeah, the big Lily's, and then from out behind the Big Lily turns into a bigger Globemaster.
Where is the Big Lily come from? Actually, we've got two docked here today. There's the Big Lily.
Two Big Lilies?
There is one Big Lily, and then there's another one behind it, but I don't know what it is. It's just a big something.
Let me do a super quick bit of research, and I'll get back to you on the Big Lily and what she's up to, where she's from.
Here we go. We got Mr. Muzdog Murray there in the chat. Sub love for Morel.
The Big Lily's actually flagged from the Marshall Islands.
Ah, there you go.
It's built in 1999, 184 metres long, with a dead weight of 23,000 tonnes. So she's a decent sized ship.
Yeah, big. And Murray saying morning,
Good
Nige. Good morning, Craig. Welcome back.
Hello.
Sorry, I digress. Go, Nige.
No, you're right. And how was the fluff off the wings of the C-17 when it came in? There was just enough moisture in the air just to give it a bit of fluff. Look,
I was so taken back by the fact that I was looking at it in the reel, thinking, this is a really pleasant surprise. I didn't have a chance to really sort of take it all in, so I can't wait to go back and have a look. Actually, hopefully I did the landing justice.
Yeah, look, for early morning panning, your skills are on point, Kurt.
My hands are still freezing. It's ridiculous.
You do well with that C-17. It came all the way from Travis Air Force Base over in the States.
There you go. What was I going to say? It was 12 degrees when we kicked off this morning. She was fresh. And have a look at this bird. And then, what are we now? We're 16 degrees at the moment. So she's warmed up a little bit, but I'm still in shade. There's a little pocket rocket.
Carol Ann asked, where is Big Lily from? Well, she's flagged from the Marshall Islands. And its next destination looks like it's going to be actually Sydney Harbour. By the looks of things. So Botany now and Sydney Harbour later. But its previous... yeah, its last known port was actually Melbourne, so
where does it go? Does it just go out of the bay and then up to near where is it? There at Balmainish area? Is that where they do them? No.
I guess so. That's the information I've got. Says it's meant to go Botany to Sydney, so I presume that means it's going to go from here into Sydney Harbour and maybe pick up some more stuff or unload stuff, but not really sure.
When it says Sydney Harbour, is that referred to as what's around there at is it the back of Roselle or Balmain? Is that area?
Look, possibly. The information might have just sort of self-updated just to say it's Botany, which means it is in Sydney. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but its last known port was Melbourne before that. And I see that MTN Photographs is saying it came in from Singapore, so it must have come in from Melbourne or Singapore via Melbourne, I'm guessing.
There you go. Oh, here we go. Asiana friends now ready for rolling. 3-4 left. We're going to see them depart. And then we're going to have our Kiwi friends depart runway right. We've just got a Qantas 737 coming in shortly over the Keys. Quiet in the background noise from this position because all we get is a bit of water lapping up on the sand.
Still on 232, line up, runway 34 up.
Happy about that.
That's beautiful.
It's good here in summer, just take the shoes off, get the sand between the toes, go down for a bit of a wade in the water.
The only thing it's not good for is heat haze from that position. It's gets a little bit hazy.
Yeah, I mean, even on a day like today, there's heat haze. You can't. You just.
Yeah, you can't.
Sydney Airport, man, is notorious for heat haze. It just is.
It's like a sausage factory sometimes, isn't it? It's just sizzles away. Just sizzles away.
Sausage sizzle, rather.
Absolutely.
Nigel, what's our pick here? Do we watch the New Zealand A320 go, or do we watch the Boeing 717 land?
Oh, you know what? Tough choice. Look, this 717s aren't going to be around for too much longer.
I know. I've been covering them a lot this morning.
Yeah, I reckon enjoy the 717 because yeah, they're a cool little aeroplane and they're a good throwback to the old DC9 days. So yeah, look, it's a tough one, isn't it?
All right. Well, we've got the pick. We might even get a bit of a crossover here, actually.
431 Sydney Tower, continue holding point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
Good SydSquad here in SydSquad too, because Brad's saying that there's 3 ships in line. Nose to tail, there's Big Lily, Volans, and Pontresina, and that was closely followed by somebody. Who was it? Liberian ship, Pompous and Mark. Liberian ship Volans.
Yeah, Pete Scriven from Adelaide. Yep.
So, absolutely. So
ship spotters are out.
Absolutely.
So I can only see 2 from this spot here. Well,
yeah, okay.
Well, as in it. Yeah, that's all it's kind of showing at the moment. Okay, here we go. We've got a shout out from Andrew Alkuri. Good morning, great stream as always. Sitting in the departures area waiting for Qantas 81 off to Singapore today. Oh, Andrew, you can't do that to us, mate.
ATC Express.
That's one way to make us jealous here at SydSquad, is to say that you're
getting on a plane and going somewhere.
Yeah. Good on you, Andrew. Thank you, mate. Good on you, mate. Good stuff. Big shout out now to Chris Paddy. Watch the C-17 make a nice smoky landing. Good on you, Chris. Thank you, mates. Good stuff. Dropping $2. Well done, Chris. Thank you, mates. Big shout out now from Mia. Morning, guys. Looking a bit hazy today. Dropping in $3. Well done, Mia. Great to have your company. Yes, a bit of morning sunshine for the day makes it a little bit hazy, and then Pompous and Mark is coming in there. Liberian ships Volans is in front of Lily, so there you go. Yep.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right.
Another shout out to Gordon Powell. Enjoyed the first month, guys. Looking forward to many more. And that's 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Gordon. Thank you so much for your support here at SydSquad. Great to have your company, mates. Well done.
Welcome aboard.
Jetstar 783, winds 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
So we're nudging up to close to 1,000 likes here, Kurt, for this morning's stream. So, folks, if you haven't done so already, if you're liking what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that like button. And to keep up with the SydSquad activities, don't forget to subscribe.
Seki saying, where's your chainsaw? No need for a chainsaw, it's just
161 Sydney Tower, g'day, no delay.
where we're standing. I mean, I could stand in a different spot, but this kind of just gives us a bit of an elevated perspective, and it's just nice. It's out of the way of sort of, you know, people walking on the footpath, and we're not really causing any concern to anyone where we are here. But yeah, you do see a lot of the aircraft sort of take off and bank to the right behind the trees, but the best of it's already gone by then. You sort of lose how close they are. All right, here we got our Delta friends there at 3-4 left. Delta 40, the A350 9er.
Runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 477.
Hey, nice one. Jetstar just coming in the front.
Jetstar 62 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Wow, a lot of hive of action up that end of the airfield there. Just see the Delta aircraft just peeling away in the background.
Velocity 477, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
And still a fair bit of action down here as well. With our Velocity aircraft has just been cleared for takeoff.
Delta 40, contact the purchasers, good day.
Departure for Delta 40, so long. Okay, Velocity 511, ready.
Velocity 511, Sydney Tower, taxi, order point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Order point Tango 6, 34 right. Copy.
Jetstar 62, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land, 10,000.
From the 3412, Sydney Tower.
Bit of 737 heaven here at the moment.
Jet 1505, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Velocity 477, contact departures, g'day.
That's g'day, Velocity 477.
Yeah, g'day, Jetstar 812, ready?
Jetstar 812, Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 812.
Next in is Jetstar 62 787-800 coming in from Ho Chi Minh. Another international arrival here at runway right. Interesting nose cone on the Jetstar aircraft.
Line up runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, Qantas 430.
She punched that landing in.
10 knots, runway 3 left mid land. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right, Qantas 430.
Just there in the background, we've got Malaysia 123 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. It's the A330-300 now getting ready to land, runway left. As you can see in the foreground, we've got a 737 friends. All lined up and good to go. 3-4 right, a couple of them there, and Qantas rolling, as you can see. And Malaysia there in the background for runway left.
9842 Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Runway 34 right, please land. Going to 301, copied. Velocity 412, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
On white, 34 left, 1.
Qantas 431, contact departures, great.
Qantas 431, clear.
United, I think it was 840 was the call up.
Station 123, contact ground.
Is now coming out to play. I think we did this one already. Was it for Pompous Pete? Was Liberian ship Volans in front of Lily? I think we might have already done that one, but we did cover that off. But
yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. But great to have your company, Pete, as always. A couple of others there to catch up on in the chat just quickly. I think this one's for Gordon Powell up there in the Uluru Lodge. Did we do Gordon as well? We may have enjoyed the first month, guys. Looking forward to many more. I think we might have already done Gordon as well. But if not, welcome back. Hey, Kevin, come on, man. Said he hadn't liked the video already. Wellington Flight's freest way to support SydSquad is giving a thumbs up on today's video. And if you like what you see, and perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. Freest way to support us. And make sure you're across all the details about when we go live next. And thank you, Craig Johnson. Got that comment nice and clear for you. So on runway left, you got United Airlines. Where's 842 Sydney to Los Angeles? Then you're going to have your Air India 301 taxiing down Alpha to Delhi 787-800. But have a look at the Congo line up here at 3-4 right. So we've got Qantas 737, Qantas 737, Velocity 737, Boeing 717, and then Jetstar A320. So I tell you what, there's going to be lots of domestic departures coming your way. Have a look at Flight Radar 24. They're all neatly lined up, ready to go. Angela, hi Kurt, watching from Oakland, Cali. G'day, Angela.
Just a heads up for you. Speaking of Flight Radar, Kurt, you got Singapore 231 inbound at the moment.
Yes, runway left.
Yep, certainly will be. Yeah, the A380 doesn't use runway 34 right.
Oh, yes.
Apparently the C-17's on the move too, Kurt. Going up Golf then Bravo.
Golf then Bravo?
Yeah, a bit unusual.
Okay.
Oh,
God.
Not sure why they'd send it via Bravo, because we've got Pelicans just landed on 3-4 right, so it'll be heading northbound up Bravo. I presume it's meant to be Golf then Charlie.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Okay, uniform 1, runway 34 right, clear to land, India 140.
Bondi might have his information possibly wrong there, but yeah, normally they go via Golf then Charlie. They'll cross 25 past Sheps Mount, then turn, more than likely turn right on Lima.
Wow, everybody there at Sheps Mount is going to get a spectacular view.
Absolutely.
If that's what you're saying.
5638, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, Pelican's northbound on Bravo at the moment, so I don't think the C-17 will... Well, it'd run over the Pelican, I suppose, if it wanted to, but I don't think the skilled air traffic controllers at Sydney will allow that to happen somehow.
Too funny. Oh, Charlie said 2 packs of Tim Tams in case Nigel arrives. Inbound now, ETA 9 minutes. Oh, God.
Oh, look, there's no way I could get from my place to yours in 9 minutes.
No.
Not in a month of Sundays. And not through lack of trying either.
To be ready to depart as soon as the runway is vacant. Reposition Hotel 2, caution rate turbulence 737 just departed.
Shout out to the ladies in control tower today as well. They're doing a fantastic job on runways 3 for left and right.
There's a few up there today.
Yep.
Another 141, just once you park and you give delivery a call, just reference your outbound flight plan.
Was Qantas 63 gone yet, Kurt?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Qantas 63 is on the taxi, it looks like, and big shout out to Zach, who's on the Qantas 63 today.
All right, so there's a bit happening. We've got our American Airlines friends coming down. We've got Air India is waiting behind the United Airlines to go. Actually, that's a Jetstar there. There's Air India there. So I suspect that watching this United is just about watching it on the ground. I don't think we're going to see this one rotate. She's off back up to the States.
Line up runway 34 right.
Yeah, a bit of a heavy roll out that one. And here we go, velocity 738 now, runway 34 right, taking off rather. Hey, another 717-200 coming in, runway left for landing. Got to enjoy this one.
The 73 airborne will be continuing to the north, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right.
Air India 301, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left, wait at 301.
3's at 9 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land,
Velocity 511, contact the pilot.
One landed and now one taking off. How's this? Now watch this rotation, Nigel, when it gets to you. Oh my gosh, mega.
Craig Murray feeding him. You'll get to Craig's his super chat in a sec.
Ticket 1505, contact departures, good day.
Ticket 1505.
Mate, it's hard keeping up with what's going on in the chat. There is a lot of things going on here.
It certainly is.
Oh, what's he said? Is it able to be repeated? Is the question?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's just having a little dig at Big Lily.
Mike, November, Mike, thank you. Taxiway Golf is not available to vacate. Preferred exit is the rapid exit Alpha 2.
Roger. Continue approach and exit by Alpha 2 towards the
Air India now rolling 34 left. Qantas 63 Heavy now is ready. There, Nige, the caller.
Yeah, with Zach on board.
Contact departures, g'day.
Flying with Zach.
So that's Qantas 63 there, just taxiing down Alpha.
Singapore 230 on threshold, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
A380 time now, the big boy A380-800 Singapore Airlines is just about to join us here, runway left. This should be a good one. Yeah, as I was talking about Garuda Indonesia earlier, Nigel, they've now come out to play as well. They're on taxiway Alpha. Man, it's starting to bank up.
Very nice. You get that beautiful time of the day when all the heavies that arrived early are starting to stream back out again.
And
511 Sydney Tower, good morning.
It's just the lighting today is just spectacular. It's just a nice warm glow of sun.
Indonesia 715 Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Jetstar 12, contact departures, yeah. Singapore 231, do you have Alpha 2 assured?
Yes, Singapore 231, Alpha 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, what a beautiful arrival there. The Singapore A380. Well, we've got a bit of a Congo line here on runway left as well. So we've got Garuda there. Then we should have Qantas 64-ish, somewhere there.
63.
63, my apologies.
Yes. Yeah.
And then there's a Qantas 737 slotted in there, which is off to Airs Rock 728. And then you've got American Airlines. There we go. The 777-3. And then you got Qantas 992 Cairns, and then Jetstar off to Adelaide. So runway left getting busy as well.
So of those aircraft, Kurt, which one do you wish you're on the most right now? Be honest.
Right now, I was going to say Cairns, just because if I go to Cairns, it's gonna be bucket loads warmer than where I am right now. But I mean, you know, America too, that'd be nice. But Cairns, to just get up there quickly, just get warm. I don't fancy going to Indonesia at the moment. But
what about Johannesburg?
Yeah, Joburg. Haven't been to South Africa, have you?
No, I've not been to South Africa. No, but
yeah,
I think South Africa would be a fascinating place to go.
It crossed my mind, like just for a brief second.
Yeah.
So is that the aircraft that you'd pick? Yeah.
I don't know. I'd be tempted for the Cairns one too. I think.
Yeah, I know. I just thought
part of the world. Cairns is
beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful part of the world. There's lots to see and do up there, and if you're into nature, it's just it's a nature lover's paradise. It really is. You got the Great Barrier Reef, you got the Daintree Rainforest, not that far away. The surrounding hills, you got some really pretty beaches up around Cairns. Pretty good nightlife in there as well.
Yeah.
It's not a bad little place to visit.
All right, here we go. I can now get to Craig's cheeky message. Here we go. Super chat coming in from Craig Murray up there in Brizzy. This stream really gives me the ships. Hashtag Big Lily. Oh, look out. Here we go. There's somebody. Oh, who's this big fella here? Hello, mate. I see Tim Tams, and I see hot chockies and coffees and all sorts of fancy paraphernalia going on here. What is happening? We can't hear him yet, but geez, look there. Get a load of those Tim Tams. Oh, very good. Cargo Charlie's here, mate. How are you, my friend? You're doing well. Good, good, good. We're just watching a Velocity 737 go, and I'll have to come back to that that chat there from Craig, because so there is Big Lily. So the shout out from Murray, this stream really gives me the ships. Well, there you go. Hashtag Big Lily. That's appropriate to put that on the big screen. Thank you, Muzdog. Thank you so much, mate, for dropping in the 3. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Great to have your company, mate. And hopefully you're enjoying these. Yeah, couldn't resist, he says. Couldn't resist. We've got a shout out now coming in from Oz to Go Australian Shepherds. This is not show bathing. 2 Australian Shepherds for tomorrow's dog show. LOL, you guys are too addictive. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for hanging out with us today at SydSquad. Great to have your company. And we appreciate that. Aviation Videography, Max is in the chats. Hello there. How are you, my friend? Great show you guys yesterday. Well done, well done, well done. And shout out to you there and Matt as well from Victoria. We've got a super chat shout out now coming in from Gary Yari's Mole. They showed a QantasLink 717 on airline videos, the airline AVL the other day, going from LA to the desert. Sad face. Yeah, we've seen them slowly disappear. But fear not, we've got still plenty of them to show on the Sydney stream. So that's why you stay tuned to SydSquad, because you get more of those 717s here before they all go. So don't you worry about that. We've got you covered. But thank you so much. I'm going to take 2 seconds off the headset here just to say hello to my good mate Charlie. But tell you what, Anthony Shearer moving to Los Angeles. Hi, Kurt. Anthony. I met Matt at the Gold Coast, and we have a good chat during the live stream together at Sydney Airport one Friday morning. So you met Matt. Good stuff. Hopefully you're doing well there, Anthony Shearer. Yes, lots of love here, Charlie, for you there in the chat. Tim Tam's coffee. Look, lovely, lovely, lovely. I'll be back with you guys in just a second before our American Airlines friends goes, but got to say hello to Charlie, eh?
American 72, have you confirmed ready?
We're ready, American 72.
American 72.
Jetstar 786, confirm ready.
Jetstar 76, runway 34 up, first takeoff.
First takeoff, Jetstar 786.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, and 34 left, will do. Pelican 422. Yeah, Rick 31.
Rick 31, City Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 up.
American 72, line up runway 34 left and right, short delay lined up.
Number wait, 34 left, American 72.
Qantas 922, contact departures today.
Just today, Qantas 922.
Thank you. Continue approach and continue speed reduction.
Thanks, 32 Victor, caution weight turbulence over flying 320, report everyone. Just 76, contact 5. Jetstar 786, contact departures. Jetstar 786, second. Jetstar 786, contact departures. Jetstar 786. Takeoff 34 left, American 72. 32 Victor. Qantas 23 Heavy.
Qantas 23 Heavy, City Tower today.
Sure with you, top speed here, man, the ground, what's on?
If you just joined us, folks, just stay with us. Kurt will be back in a minute. He's just scoffing down some Tim Tams and having a sip of coffee, I dare say. So he'll be back very soon. In the meantime, I hope you're enjoying the stream this morning. It's been a bit of an action-packed one. The C-17 arrived just after 7 o'clock this morning, and I believe that aircraft is now holding short of Delta, according to John Doe. I'm not there, so I can't really tour with my own eyes, but hopefully it'll be taxiing out soon for runway 34 left, I'd expect, for its departure. Be nice if it was 34 right, but it may have a bit of a distance to go back to the port it's going to. So I'd expect it left.
Taxi Uniform 1 and Lima, contact ground 121.7.
When it comes to the heavies, it looks like all the fun stuff happens behind the bushes today. But that's quite all right. There's still plenty going on with the landings and takeoffs runway 34 right, but also the landings on runway 34 left.
All right, I'm back. Nigel, you're still there, are you, as well?
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, welcome back.
The pitch is playing hard and fast today.
The pitch is playing hard and fast. Oh, yes, yes. Charlie's standing next to me. I was going to say he's laughing very hard.
Yes, he's laughing hard and fast.
I didn't bring the second headset today because I thought it was gonna be a lonely stand out here down at the boat ramp. It's a long way away, and but I won't do that in future. I'll always take all the headsets so that we're well covered for any special guests at any particular time.
It's going to get awfully cozy if you start using the one headset.
Yes, yeah, it would get awfully cozy. Oh, yes. But Charlie, you're here, mate.
Hello, how are we?
Yes. The people can hear you, mate. They can hear you.
They can hear me, but I can't hear them.
Yes, that's all right. Well, you're only going to be hearing Nigel, really.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie, he says.
Good morning, Nigel. How are you? Nice to hear you for the first time today.
It's lovely to be here.
Lovely to be here, he says. Marvellous. Hey, look out. What do we got coming in here on runway left? New Zealand 103. And this is 787-900.
Runway 34 right, you mean?
Yeah, runway 34 right. Did I say left? Sorry.
I think you might have said left. That's all right.
New Zealand 103. Shame it's not the All Blacks, but look and schmick all the same.
Michael Freer, he just gifted one SydSquad membership, and you wouldn't believe who that membership went to.
Don't tell me Muzdog.
It was Muzdog.
You are kidding. How does that work?
I don't know, but welcome aboard, Muzdog. Craig Murray.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Waving away there, Kurt. C-17's now on the move, so it's just crossed over past Delta, so it should be heading down to, I presume, runway 34 left shortly.
No doubt, no doubt. 3-4 left shortly, eh? Well, there's a bit of a lineup there. We got Qantas 60-something, 63 to Joburg. Still hasn't managed to get away yet, but it's waiting to depart. And then behind him we've got the Garuda Airways, Garuda Indonesia going, and then Qantas 23 to Bangkok as well. So Denpasar, Bangkok, Joburg, a couple of nice destinations to be thinking about today. So the C-17 coming out to play, eh? Oh, there you go. We'll see it again real soon.
Qantas 63, line up runway 34 left.
63 to line up, 34 left. We've got a velocity now, 181 off to Fiji, rolling 3-4 right, so we'll pan around and we'll capture that. There we go. Split skimmies on this particular 737-800. Straight to the bushes.
Right, turbine, so flying 737, report Airbus. Who's still there? Velocity 181, contact 5.
All right, Qantas 63 now rolling, 3-4 left.
Departing 737 at Tango 6 now.
Nigel, do they keep a Garuda Airways, a Garuda Indonesia aircraft on the ground all day at Sid?
No, I don't believe so.
Because I don't recall the one that's lined up, or getting lined up there at Alpha. I don't believe that's the one that came in earlier this morning. Do we have two?
Good question. Possibly.
Yeah, I think
I'd have to do some checking on that. I was fast asleep when they arrived this morning, so sorry, mate.
No, that's okay. The only reason is because it's a different livery.
Yeah, okay.
This is the older looking Garuda Airways livery. So there we go. We saw the C-17. It's currently taxiing. Looks like it's on Alpha now.
Qantas 63, contact departures, good day.
Long way away. 600 mil plus.
Absolutely.
Actually, no, it's not. It's not on Alpha. It's is it departing? No, where is it? It was. I came down Bravo. You said, Nigel.
Well, I presume it'll come down Bravo. That looks like it's gone over to the other side onto Alpha though. That's
no. Well, no, because
maybe it crossed over at Golf, perhaps.
No, I think
it's hard to tell.
Yeah, when you see it now, you'll see it. You'll see once it's caught up.
Yeah, maybe it's coming south on Charlie, then turn right on Lima. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell from the distance away, and it's certainly not appearing on flight radar. So.
How often is it that we get the C-17s down here?
It's really hit and miss, you know. They're not a common aircraft at all. It's a bit of a spectacle when they do turn up, but yeah, we don't see them very often at all. Just trying to zoom in on. On 16 right. Oh, he's not even appearing on 16 right's tracking, so I'm not sure where he is.
Oh, if you have a look at the camera, he's just
right
turned
there.
left on the. He's just turned left onto
right
Alpha. Alpha now.
Sweet. So he came down via Charlie, past Sheps Mound. They would have had a great view too, because the sunshine's in the right spot for Sheps Mound at the moment. Good lighting for photography.
Yeah, great lighting for photography.
Jetstar 405, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, middle lane.
right, clear land,
Probably still head up to the mound, Charlie, from here and make it.
31, so that's fine.
Yeah, that would have been a place to be. The mound. Everyone there at the mound would have got a mega shot of that coming up. Charlie or Bravo, whichever it ended up going up. It would have gone right in front of everyone there.
Yeah, absolutely.
For Charlie Hotel, contact ground now 121.7. You are number 1 to the -8 inbound at Lima.
Citation Mustang Alpha Charlie Hotel.
Indonesia 715, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
They're so small, I kind of wonder what the point of them is. Like it's almost a business jet for one.
What's the point of them? Very cool.
It's private corporate transport, I get that, but they're just so small. Like, if you had a family of 4, you'd be like, sorry, someone's got to stay behind. We'll drop you off at the terminal. We'll see you when you get there. Like, now, with any luck, the C-17 on departure doesn't riff around in the bushes on departure, and he gets up nice and early. They're a very capable aircraft, the C-17. Short field performance.
If it's just offloaded all its cargo, it should be empty, and might get up real quick.
Yeah, empty of empty of cargo, but full of fuel. So
yeah, full of fuel. That's it.
We'll see how they go.
Threshold wind 260 degrees 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. Dynasty 051.
Just landing here at 3-4 right, but all the action there at 3-4 left at the moment. As you can see, we've got Qantas 23 off to Bangkok. China Airlines, Dynasty 51, Taipei A350-900 just coming in 3-4 left, so that's going to be here in just a moment. The aircraft that's stealing the show at the moment is the USAF C-17.
24, City Tower, give way to inbound 320, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34.
Just on Garuda, the only flight that I could see that arrived this morning was the Indonesia 714, and it came in from Denpasar at...
Was it the same Rego that just went out though?
That I'm not 100% sure.
Unless my eyes are deceiving me, I'm pretty certain that it was the newer livery of the Garuda this morning.
Okay.
You know the livery I'm talking about, though, right?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Maybe I've got my wires crossed.
You'd think I'd be on top of all this sort of stuff, eh? But
China Airlines. Here we go. 3-4 left.
Qantas 23, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, 1
Beautiful, beautiful landing. Now we've got a Velocity 738 now pumping it out. Runway 34 right. Here we go.
Dynasty 051, vacate by Alpha 2 and then first left onto Juliet.
Alpha 2, first left to Juliet, Dynasty 051.
Dynasty 051, you are number 1, contact ground as vacate 126,
Charlie, did we get confirmation that the other C-17 went to Canberra?
120 City Tower.
It certainly looked that way, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, okay, cool. Qantas 23 now lining up 3-4 left Bangkok flight. Centre of the screen just now.
5515, Qantas 5.
Target level C932.
932, Sydney Tower, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, C932.
So it appears that the C-17 is the next to go. Runway left.
Velocity 1530, line up runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, velocity 1530.
Link 1, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left,
Shout out to Michael Freer, 4 months of gifted memberships. With being gifted before, I could pay myself. I'm gifting a membership to someone as a way of paying myself. Okay. And there you go. Michael Freer's gifted one SydSquad membership, and it was gifted to Craig Murray. We shouted that one out earlier. Only now had the chance to pull that one up on the screen. Michael Freer, you're a good man. Thank you so much, mate. 4 members of membership for you in the Uluru Lodge, and we appreciate your support. Your love and support to the family here at SydSquad. Well done. Well done to you, mate. Thank you so much.
City Tower, got a close 592 holding towards 0, ready.
592 City Tower, give way traffic out to the area, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way traffic to holding point Tango 6, 34 right, 25.
Shout out to Jennifer Moles. Hi guys, newbie question. Why do you call Virgin Australia Velocity?
Reach 4541, assigned heading left 290, runway 34 left, line of way.
They used to be called Virgin. They used to have Virgin as their call sign, and we used to have Virgin Atlantic turning up here a few years ago as well. But that was when they were Virgin Blue, but when they just became Virgin Australia, they changed their call sign to Velocity. But Velocity is also their frequent flyer program too, I believe. So, yeah, so they're now just known as Velocity on the radio. And so if and hopefully Virgin Atlantic decides to come back to Sydney one day, if Virgin Atlantic, if they come back to Sydney, then they'd obviously have their Virgin call sign, and the Australian aircraft would definitely be
all right.
Velocity.
C17 now rolling 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together and see if she gets up.
Reach 4541, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, reach 4541.
There we go, clear for takeoff.
Time 476.
Charlie, you there?
Hold the boat ramp.
Affirmative.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Nige. How are you?
Hello. Add on well, thanks.
Never mind, copy word on. Qantas 433, line up runway 34 right.
Right up 34 right, Qantas 433.
Yes.
They're a funky aircraft, the C-17.
C830 City Tower, give way to landers 320 at Sierra. Taxi on point
There she goes.
Amazing.
There she goes. Yes, Charlie, you saw it firsthand. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have your company again. You've come all the way and brought us some hot chockies and some Tim Tams. Oh, look out, my friend. Look out.
This is Charlie's Chocolate Factory, man.
Charlie's Chocolate Factory. I tell you what, once we get stuck into those Tim Tams, yeah, we'll feel like that, won't it? Oh, well.
Got to say, it was nice to see that the US Air Force didn't beat around the bush for that takeoff. They were up well and truly before the shrubbery.
Yeah, good to see actually that we got to see it airborne. So we saw it land and we saw it depart. So that's pretty good. And the ones yesterday were in and had a pretty reasonable turnaround time as well, I believe. I think they landed one after each other at about 1 p.m. or something like that, and then we're out. What about 3 or 4 o'clock or something?
4 o'clock, yeah, about 4 o'clock and 4:30 sometime around then, yeah. Tough turnaround for the crews. They fly from wherever they've come in from and unload, turn around, get out again. You hope there's a semi-comfortable rest area somewhere on the aircraft.
Yeah, no doubt they've got a lot of area out in the back.
They're a funky bit of gear. Of course, the Royal Australian Air Force has 8 of those C-17s in the fleet.
Report signing 737, 2 miles fine. Have style, X-ray 2 Victor. 2 Victor, Mike Delta is checked into Hotel 3 from Hotel 8.
Where life begins at 40 trucks, as C-17s have amazing takeoff capabilities. They certainly do. I remember a few years ago, one of the Royal Australian Air Force ones came to Sydney, departed runway 16 left, and it was rotated and airborne by taxiway Tango 2, which really isn't that far down the runway. I'll try and work out if I can a bit of a distance for you on that, but yeah, for a big aircraft, they certainly can get up and go when they need to.
Good to see a C-17. How good.
Very, very cool indeed. Yeah, magic. I'm just going back to that this morning. That was such a cool surprise, man. You know, we're just hanging out here. I must have been doing some boat spotting, was I, Nige? And then all of a sudden, boom, it just appears, and you're like, what the hell is that?
That's it.
It's like, it's not an A380. Come in, you know, come close enough, and I was like, yeah, far out. Here's a pleasant surprise. All the action, a lot of the action now on runway left with all of the international departures. So those going out that have already been here arrived this morning. Thai Airways we didn't see arrive this morning. Geez, they're looking a little bit faded though on the livery. Is that just my eyes, Charlie, or what do you think about that Thai Airways?
I could do with a lick of paint, I reckon.
Just a little one.
Oh, jeez.
I'll tell you what though, when you do see the Thai livery, when it's like fresh and new out of the factory, out of the paint shop, geez, it looks good. The royal purple as it comes out of the paint shop is just amazing to see in the sunshine.
I've got a shout out now to Doug Shedden. Hey, thanks for the stream today, Kurt. And Dougie's been a member there for 10 months up there in the penthouse. Good on you, Dougie, mate. Thanks for hanging out with us again today at SydSquad. Good to have your company. Hopefully you're doing well. And congrats on your anniversary.
300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left. Victor. And Mike, contact departures. And Mike Delta, contact departures.
And that's all she wrote there.
Traffic 2 hold purposes, 2 miles upwind.
The rotation just a little bit too far out for us. I'm standing by this position. I love this vantage, just given the fact that we get to see both runways, all the landings. And definitely all the takeoffs from runway right.
3 aircraft at the holding point departing prior to your arrival. Hold out the water,
Rex Sub 340.
Line up runway 34 left and be ready immediate.
Yeah, line up after that Sub 340 and be ready immediate, they say.
China Southern 326, contact departures. On out.
Looks like we've got Cathay 101, A350 1000 coming in, and likely on runway left.
Cathay 101 Heavy, good morning.
There we go, the call up on ATC. I-47E6 cleared immediate takeoff.
We've got a gifted membership here. Kitty B has gifted a SydSquad membership. The lucky recipient is FT, Red Eye. Welcome.
Lovely. Good on you, Charlie. Thanks for that. It's Kitty B. And the Qantas 738 now is just taking off there, runway 34 right. Oh, she's looking sharp.
Surface wind 80 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, right Foxtrot and runway 34 left, clear to land, Cathay 121.
Pushback turbulence, clear to approach, triple on the ground.
All right, here we go. The Cathay A350 1000 now. Oh, yes.
Service Zulu, clear visual approach.
Qantas 592, contact departures.
Qantas 592.
Bit of helicopter traffic coming over our heads, Charlie. They're bringing them in out the back of the heliport. Is this an inbound lane? I believe it is, Nigel, over around here at the boat ramp area.
What was that? Sorry, the helicopters?
Yes.
Yeah, they often come in from Cape Banks, from the southern end of, well, basically the Port Botany Heads. They come in from there via the boat ramp as one of the holding points before getting into the heliport area. Boat ramp just gives them plenty of separation from the departures off runway 34 right.
Yep. There we go, the Cathay A350 1000. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What have we got coming down here? It looks looked kind of decent, but I think it's an A330 200 and it's Qantas 645 off to Perth. All right, so this is our first A330 departure off runway 34 right today. So that's exciting news.
2512, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, good land. So far, good land, we'll see
Meantime, Scott B, has been a member in the Gold Coast podcast. 7 months, he says 7 months has flown by from Tish.
Get on you, Scotty B.
Jetstar, Jetstar 508. Jetstar 508. Thank you. Thanks, Whistle.
You partial to a bit of boat spotting, Nige?
Oh, a bit of ship spotting? Yeah, I don't mind looking at the big ships coming in.
I was trying to think of a terrible boat dad joke, but we'll avoid that.
Look, Craig Murray's already dropped one in the chat earlier on.
It'll be Alpha and International 2 for 25, and please contact ground on 126 decimal 5.
Roger, 126 decimal 5, thank you. Cathay 121.
Yeah, the ports have always fascinated me. Like, I suppose it's much like the airport is for a lot of people, where you can see inside and you can see what goes on to an extent. You kind of love to be in amongst it just to see how it actually really happens. The ports for me are much like that. Like, I can see it from over at the airport, but all the little activities actually go on behind the scenes. It'd be a cool place to see it all sort of in action.
With the manual ring at the front.
So it looks like that A330 has actually given us the old dodge. It has gone down Alpha.
That's a bit harsh.
Yeah. Obviously isn't aware that SydSquad are filming.
No, he's on his way to Perth, the Qantas 645.
That's correct. And just coming into land, we have Jetstar 508 coming in from Melbourne on the milk run.
Qantas 645, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Qantas 645.
Like a glove.
You should have Ekeli 140, Ekeli 140 and the A330 900 Neo turning up runway 34 right. He's on final at the moment.
Yeah, I got him with the naked eye. We'll swing around to him just shortly.
So good morning, getting 140 heading, 4 miles up.
Econ 140 heavy, City Tower, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Haven't been down in this location for a long time, Nige.
Down on the beach there?
Yeah.
For takeoff.
Well, the boat ramp, the foreshore
Boat ramp,
drive to
okay.
the beach here. I haven't been to the beach for a while either, actually. So, whenever we get round to doing that barbecue, sounds like a good idea, I reckon.
Cook up some bacon and egg rolls in the morning.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I've got a story for you about bacon and egg, but we'll talk about that offline.
Oh, yes, okay.
From our friends at the hangar.
Oh, fair enough.
City Tower, taxi on a point.
We've got another anniversary here. That Avgeek has been in the Uluru Lodge. He's been a member for 11 months. Almost a year. Loved watching every bit of your streams. Well, that Avgeek, we've loved having you here. We've loved bringing it to you. And we're glad that you're with us as we kick the tyres, light the fires. We're plane spotting till our heart desires. This is a Qantas A330, 645 off to Perth. Up and away. Off to Western Australia, coast to coast. It'll take a few hours. And as we swing it around, just in time.
645, connect patches, right now. 645. Qantas 430, roll through to Bravo 2, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, land. 34 left, land, roll through to Bravo 2, thanks, Qantas 430. Qantas 430, what are you getting in the way of wind now? 329, City Tower.
There you go, bit of A330 action, old and new.
Then taxi on point, Tango 6, runway 34. Econ 140, number 1 to outbound traffic, taxi uniform 1 and Lima, contact ground 121, dash 17. Uniform Lima.
There we go, we've got some 717 action going on as well.
140, good day.
We've got a new member in the Bondi Beach Cabana, Richard F. Welcome aboard. I'm guessing from your profile picture there that you're joining us from Canada. So welcome. Let us know whereabouts in Canada you're joining us from, or if I'm completely wrong.
City Tower, killing 433, Delta ready.
You left the door open there, haven't you?
I have. Hey, look, it wouldn't be the first time that I've been completely wrong. Yeah, a lot of people would question my intelligence. I tried to dry my hands under a soap dispenser the other day. So.
Velocity A29. Killing 433 Delta assigned, heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and way. Heading left 230, line up and way 34 left, 433 Delta.
Let's get in nice and close.
G'day, Qantas 568, holding short Sierra, ready.
As sad as it's going to be when these things leave, Nige, I'm quite looking forward to seeing the A220s. What about you?
Tango 6, 34 right. Qantas.
Yeah, it's funny. I think the departure of the 717 is going to happen sort of fairly quickly. The year for me seems to be marching on. I can't believe we're already up to the middle of May, but I think by the year's end they're supposed to have all the 717s out of the fleet. But yeah, I mean the A220 is going to be a new aircraft for Sydney, and it'll be nice to spot them. I hope they do well for QantasLink. They seem to be a pretty good aircraft, so. But the old 717 is just a link to the past with the DC-9. The end of an era, really.
Yeah, absolutely. I was quite surprised when I first saw one of these 717s down here. I didn't think that there was many places in the world that had them.
123 Delta, commence speed reductions, traffic to depart 50.
I believe these ones go off to Delta Airways, Delta Airlines in the States, and I'm not sure if they're going to be used in a flying capability or if they've just been bought for spare parts. I'm not 100% sure what the goes with that.
Yeah, well, hopefully some remain in a flying condition and go on with some. I know that Hawaiian are still operating theirs at the moment.
Yep, for the inter-island services.
Yeah, I think we may well be catching one of them. We're going over there in September, so I'm not sure which island we're flying to from Honolulu. I think it's Maui. I'm not 100% on that.
The honeymoon island.
Well, there's 9 of us in the family going, so we'll see.
Yeah, less honeymoon activities.
I haven't actually been to Hawaii. Have either of you been to Hawaii?
Yes, indeed.
I have not yet.
Yeah, back in 2006 I was there. And we actually flew one of the 717s for Hawaii. From, where was it? From Honolulu across to Kona, I think it was, on the Big Island.
Bit of Virgin 737 action going on here as we speak. There we go.
And actually, that trip to Hawaii was the only time I really been on a 717.
Mike, Sydney tag, long bay the boat ramp, but above 1,500. Long bay the boat ramp, but above 1,500.
We were talking earlier about the helicopter routes in here. I just heard a clearance in via the boat ramp, so there's confirmation of that.
Killing 204 Delta, possible fluctuation to the localised cleared heavy traffic undertow crossing at the far end.
Killing 204 Delta.
Hopefully you're all enjoying Charlie on the camera at the moment. I'm just taking a break as we speak.
How many Tim Tams left, Kurt?
Oh, we haven't started yet.
Oh, set it up.
I know.
Well, when I said that ETA was 9 minutes from whenever it was, that wasn't for you to come and, have a chance of getting one. That was until I arrived here. So I don't know how long it takes you to get here, Nige, but the reason I got 2 packets was in case that you were coming out and sharing the love with us.
Oh, mate, look, I'd love to share the love, but I've got night shift to prepare for, unfortunately, Charlie.
Oh.
So I'm not going to be doing a trip up there just to come back home, just to go back up there. No thanks. If I need Tim Tams urgently, I've got a Woolies about 3.5 k's away, so and a corner store about 300 metres away. I reckon I can find some there.
Yeah, but you're not going to get this company or this banter from your local. Well, you might.
As well, just put the earpods in, go for a walk. I'll have the banter in me the whole time.
Here we go then, bit of 717 action.
Left, bid left, killing 204 Delta.
And the cool thing, Charlie, is when you get a chance, you got United 870 taxiing down Alpha, which is the 777-200.
Oh yeah, I can see it with the naked eye in the new livery as well. How good.
Yeah, 25 start coming back on the speed now, thanks.
Alrighty. Off to Launceston. Let's enjoy this 717 departure together. Here we go.
Yeah, how good is it? How good is it?
Beautiful. And there we go. We have United 777 on the screen now.
My name is Mike, follow Mike Delta Echo, caution weight turbulence from the 320.
The Q400 just goes in front.
How good does it look, eh?
Oh, it's wonderful. I like that it's... look, United have had several colour schemes over the years, haven't they? I used to like their blue and white one that they had on the 747s that here. Then obviously they had the merger with Continental. So that's why the tail design is as it is. It's a nod to the Continental days. And so we'll just break away from that for this Jetstar. departure. There we go. A321.
So Brian Miller there just in the chat, just asking how many people are talking as we've got this Robinson 44 ripping overhead. So you're hanging out with Kurt. That's me at the moment. I'm just on the I'm on the side phone at the moment as we speak. Oh hi, and just chilling out here, having a break. Just trying to get warm. And then we've got Charlie, who's manning the camera at the moment. And then we've got Nigel, who's tuned in virtually as well. So you're hanging out with SydSquad today. This is live plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport. So thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in, and glad to have your company.
Sue Smith was just saying that apparently my voice is really loud on the stream. So I'll just try to turn that down a bit. Sue, let me know how that goes, please. If I need to turn it down more, I'm happy to do so.
It's 660 contact departures. Bye now.
Good. You probably could be referring to me.
Well, apparently, she reckons that my voice is a bit louder than yours, but...
either way, everyone's loving your dulcet tones in the chat.
Turn it up.
Speaking of chats, we've got a $7.99 super chat here from NTN Photographs, who says the RAAF C-17 on the books, US Air Force 222 C-17 on theirs, roughly $340 million each. The US defense presence is nothing short of mind-blowing. Unbelievable. You're absolutely right, and thank you very much for the super chat. All of us here at SydSquad deeply appreciate it, and we hope you're enjoying the stream today. Shrubsy's in there as well with a super chat. $14.99. Morning, legends.
Legend, Shrubsy.
He is. He says, morning, legends. Great morning for it. Currently unloading supplies at Yallourn Power Station in Victoria, then off to Brisbane. Have a great day, champions. Well, you have a great day too. You drive safe. And thank you for that very generous super chat.
And Charlie, did you do Richard F up there as well, a little bit higher?
Yes, I did. I'm hoping that somewhere in the chat he's going to let us know whereabouts in Canada he's watching from, or if I'm completely wrong. But in the meantime, we're going to enjoy this. This is Qantas 516 off to Brisbane. And now United on the roll as well.
Qantas 516.
4933, line up runway 34 right.
We're just going to lose him, unfortunately, but lovely livery. We'll just switch back round to another Qantas 737 here. There you go. How's Project Reptile going there, Kurt? Are you warm enough?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I actually am. It's nice in the sun, I'm telling you, man. I don't know why I set up in the shade, I tell you. Like if you just pan down and see me on the beach here, like I should be like, I don't know why I got the hoodie on, but it's beautiful.
Look at this bloke. He's loving life.
You!
Right, we've got a race on here between a speedboat and a plane. I reckon I know who's going to win. This is Virgin 933, also off to Brisbane. He's come back and joined us.
2403, Sydney Tower.
G'day, Sydney Tower, Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta, Sydney Tower.
Hey, Cindy, easy, Tiger. Easy. No puffer required at the moment. I left it in the car. But yeah, so Space Needle, Charlie's on the camera right this moment. Just having a break. I've had my hot chockey, warmed up the hands.
I've got a newfound appreciation for what you do here, Kurt, because I feel like I'm juggling fish, camera, computer, talking. You do such a great job.
Hey, can you hear me on that?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Charlie Delta.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. You know, you get used to it pretty quick, though. Yeah. I always keep saying to Tim, like, I'm the work experience kid, though. You know,
he's a super professional. We've already had that one. My apologies. The one and only Kurt, how you doing, says Tango, with a very generous 1,000 CRC super chat. I'm sorry, I'm not very good on my currencies. What's CRC?
I have to leave that up to Nigel.
Sorry, what was that? I was just occupied with something else.
CRC currency.
It's a Costa Rican colon.
Oh, Costa Rica. Oh, there you go. That was pretty quick.
There you go. Well, 1,000 of those. Thank you very much, Tango. That's a very, very generous super chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream here at Sydney Airport. Kurt is the super host.
Nah, it's all good. Charlie decided to come down and say hello. He brought us hot chockey this morning, couple of Tim Tams, and he doesn't mind hanging out there on the camera for a little bit. I just go stretch my legs out in the sun, and it's all good. It's all good.
I felt sorry for you, man. Being out here in the cold, having worked on the tarmac the other day when it was blowing a hoolie, I knew how cold it was, and the thought of you on your own here without the ability to go and get a hot chocolate, I had to come and do something for you, man.
No, there's a reason. There's a reason why I set up where I am. It's just elevated and it's away from people and the footpath and all that sort of stuff. So it actually worked out really well.
Well, as ever, you're doing a sterling job, mate, and people are showing their appreciation for you.
That's very kind. That's very kind. I tell you what, man, the sun is amazing, man. It is so warm today. In the sun.
Beautiful in the sun. You got to go full reptile, mate. Get out there and top up your blood temperature.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some rock fishing down here.
Bravo, hold short 25, grounds 1217. G'day. Pelican 121, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Tess B's being a bit cheeky here, Kurt. She says, how about a wager? 2,000 likes by the end of the stream and he takes a dip in the water. I'm assuming that's you, not me.
That is not going to happen.
That's a nervous laugh.
No, that's funny. That's like trying to get me to do star jumps.
I think
it's happened once on the stream. It's only happened once on the stream. Won't happen again.
Is that an after dark feature?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a Kurt for your stream feature.
Where no one can see.
We got Rex 6955 just touched down here on 34 right, coming in from Armidale in country New South Wales.
Emirates 260 Sydney Tower, assign heading 335, rolling start, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
335, rolling start.
Is Tim on shift today?
4030, just your awareness going out of sequence, medevac traffic.
Nigel?
Sorry, mate.
Is Tim working today?
Tim doesn't work any day, mate. just kidding. I know he's listening. Look, I'll be turning up to work today. Put it that way.
39 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34
Alrighty, we've got
left.
Vietnam Airlines also heading out there with the A350 900.
Yeah, and Singapore behind it.
Oh, it's all happening. A350 action here. All happening, Nigel. The tension, the drama, the buzz, the airplanes.
Oh, 3 enjoying the water views. Checking out where to go fishing on the weekend.
260, contact departures. Good day.
Departures ambulance 260, cheerio.
From what I've heard, the weather for the next 6 or 7 days is going to be pretty ordinary. So if you're going to be out on the water, today's the day to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Lady Cat says it's true. Aussies don't work. Find a job that you love, Lady Cat, and you'll never have to work a day in your life.
100%. Hey, Kurt, I just want to clarify on your behalf. It is a beautiful day to be out on the water, and today's the day to do it. But that was not you accepting the 2,000 like challenge, was it?
I thought it was. No.
No chance. No chance. It's a long low. It's already 11 a.m. I'm not. Well, you've got to go by 12, Charlie. You said, and I'm trying to work out when these movements are going to start to peter out here. And it's normally around where the runways are done, Nige, about 1 o'clock or something like that. Gets a little bit quiet.
Yeah, runway inspections. Yeah, runway inspections happen at 1 minute. Quiets down a little bit. It's still busy through 12:30.
Yeah.
You start to get a few gaps around about 1 o'clock.
So we'll see how we go. Look, I already said from this morning that we'll be out here till about lunchtime, maybe just a little bit after. So, there's probably about another hour and a half still to go on today's stream. So, I don't know, 2,000 likes is a big ask over the next hour. But we'll see how we go, eh?
Absolutely.
That's a nice looking boat, by the way.
It was, wasn't it? I'm over on the Singapore A350 now, which is going to be holding at Alpha 6 behind the Vietnam A350 of the same denomination. So that'll be flight 772 to Saigon, and then the Singapore 350 is obviously off to Singapore as Singapore 232.
Cat 103 Delta, taxi straight ahead on Tango.
Thank you. Straight ahead on Tango 103 Delta.
And you know what that means, Nige.
4139, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
And it sounds like someone's going to have a fix happening in a minute.
Practice 415, city down.
Packet number 1 is open, and we're both indulging. We'll have one for you as well, Nige.
If you could, please. That's probably all I'm going to get out of that whole pack, isn't it?
Hey, we gave you ample opportunity to get down here.
Oh, look, you know what? It takes me so long to get there. They'd be gone regardless. There's no way they were going to last that long.
Alrighty.
There's no way. What I'm going to do, though, I think I might buy a packet of Tim Tams to work with it. Be on the ramp. I'm going to sit there watching you working. I'll just put one of you eating. That only takes you to load and unload a plane.
Sorry, Nigel, I missed all of that. Say again.
So I'm going to buy a packet of Tim Tams. I'll put them in the car at work, and next time I see you working, I'll stand in front of you and I'll eat the Tim Tams one by one. I'll see how long it takes you to load and unload a plane while I'm enjoying a Tim Tam. Sorry, there might be delays there, folks.
Kurt has very kindly now split the cameras and just got the tail end of me swallowing a Tim Tam. So thank you. Hello, my name's Charlie. I'm just filling in for Kurt while he warms himself up. Hope you're enjoying the stream here today at SydSquad. The freest way that you can support this channel is to hit that like button and that subscribe button. Costs you absolutely nothing, and you'll be doing us all here at SydSquad a great favour. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Kurt has been the master host. He's hiding behind the camera at the moment, but I know that he's appreciated all of the love that you've shown him in the chat, as well as all of the very, very generous donations and super chats that you've sent. Yeah, we've got a nice location here. I haven't been out this side of the airport for a little while. It's been very enjoyable. And as you can see, we've got a bit of A350 action going on over on the other side at the moment. 3-4 left. This is the Vietnam Airlines A350 that's just about to get airborne. So why don't we enjoy this one together, Kurt? What do you reckon? He says thumbs up. That Tim Tam was very nice, by the way.
772, runway 34 left, clear for
Rubber
immediate
in my day.
Cindy says, love your shirt. Yeah, so does my daughter.
I just came back up to get another Tim Tam, really.
He's back down there in the sunshine now. Here we go.
Wind 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, block 641.
Sneaky 717 action there as well. We'll get to that one shortly.
Back shortly, fellas. Just need to time out for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Good on you, Nige. What a legend he is. And I absolutely don't doubt the fact that he's going to stand in front of us when we're loading a plane with a pack of Tim Tams, one by one.
Yeah, he'll get us. He'll get us one day. Don't worry. He'll have the upper hand. I'm telling you.
Yeah. I reckon that he reckons my idea of a balanced diet is a Tim Tam in each hand.
QJet 1537, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff.
So you got Singapore Airlines about ready to go, 3-4 left, and then you got your QJet 717 on 3-4 right as well.
Hopefully we can get them both on.
Oh, you can do it, Charlie. You've got it.
Do you know, I'd seamlessly not told anyone I was on the cameras here. I was going to let you take all the credit or the blame, depending on how good or bad it was.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Alrighty, this is Singapore 232.
I'm sure you're doing a great job, mate. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you, mate.
Oh.
42, the wind 300 degrees at 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, good land. Ready 42.
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Jet 162 Delta, sign heading right 350, line up runway 3 for right and wait.
Heading right 350, line up for wait 3 for right.
There we go. A couple of A330s off to Southeast Asia. We're going to whip around quickly and get this 717.
Pacific Tower, New Zealand 102.
Haven't had a chance to look up the flight details yet, but do it now. 1537 off to Hobart.
Tango 6, runway 3 for right. Holding point, Tango 6.
I'm just having a mind blank, actually. Is HBA, is that Hobart or Harvey Bay? HVB is Harvey Bay, isn't it? So yeah, HBA is Hobart. More A350 action going on here as well.
China Eastern 562, line up, runway 34 left.
There you go.
34 left, China Eastern 562.
Flying 222 Delta, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right to the left.
Was that a little 12th man from the controller then? Q-Link 222.
Qantas 432, Sydney Tower, good one.
Alrighty, let's see what's going on in the chat. Only a love for the A350. Got another one going just shortly. We've got Hayden Aviation Videos. Welcome to Uluru Lodge. Good on you, mate. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream today.
China Eastern 562, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 562.
Alrighty, here we are. China Eastern 562 off to Shanghai Pudong. Let's enjoy this one together. Up a bit earlier than the other two, but we lose him behind the bush, unfortunately. Alrighty, what have we got going on here? We've got a bit of a queue forming here on runway right.
That's Sierra, you're ready at traffic check 222 Delta.
Is Qantas 179 and they're off to NLK. Is that Norfolk Island?
I thought it
was an NFI. I'll have to look that one up. Just give me a second.
Extra Whiskey Yankee, caution weight 7, so flying 737, report airborne. 261, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, 34 right, clear to land, killing city.
Qantas 179, contact 5.
Qantas 179, good day. New Zealand 102, ready intent.
Then 102.
Okay.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, traffic departing from Hotel 7, report airborne. X-ray Whiskey Zulu, traffic departing from Hotel 7, caution weight 10, report airborne.
Oh yes, Charlie. Charlie's done a wonderful job. He's been subbed out. Not for good. Not for good. We'll give him a break. We'll give him a break. But we've got to dedicate an aircraft movement to Hayden, our unofficial movements coordinator there in Victoria. He's put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and as you all know, those of you who put yourselves up into the first class, the Sydney Harbour Suite, or into the Uluru Lodge, you get a dedicated departure. As part of your, well, our thanks to you. And So we'll dedicate our Kiwi friends here. They're going to be New Zealand 102 departing off to Auckland today, the A321 Neo. And have we still got Nigel? Is Nigel there? I know Nigel left.
Nigel took a little bit of a break. He's just...
I'm here.
Oh, you are there? You are there. Okay, very good.
I am here, yes.
Very good.
I'm here, and while I was taking my break, you know what I found?
What did you find?
I'll tell you what. Check your messages, boys.
Oh, here we go.
I found a packet of Tim Tams. So I won't be left out of this one, guys.
Joining us in spirit, how good. Chocolate.
You know what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to upload that to your Instagram story and tag SydSquad.au.
I reckon I might just do that, eh?
And then that way, you know, the love is really being shared, you see?
Well, just give me a second. I'll put it up there. Hang on.
Geez, I can hear your mouth is full.
Oh, it's so
when you said you had an errand to run.
Yeah, now I know what it was. Hey, Charlie, how good is the sunshine out there, mate?
It's wonderful.
Give us a big wave. Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Yes, big hello, big props to Charlie for tuning in, coming out today and bringing the hot chocky and the Tim Tams, food reprieve. Steve normally says, "Where's catering?" Oh, I tell you what, it came today in the form of Tim Tams and a hot chocky. What a legend! Thank you, Charlie, for looking after us today, mate. You're a legend. Good to have your company as well.
You too, mate. Trying not to fall on the rocks. Yeah, I was always taught from the very first job that I had at a flying school that the sign of a good pilot is food first, everything else second. And I've tried to live by that.
All right, here we go. Dedicated to Hayden in Victoria, our unofficial movements coordinator. Putting himself up there in the Uluru Lodge. We've got our Kiwi friends now rolling runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
437, line up runway 34 right, then wait. Line up runway 34 right.
I enjoyed that 10 minutes out there in the sun. It just warmed me up quite nicely. The hands aren't as frozen as they were before, which is good. Not to say that the camera work's going to be any better, but, you know.
Well, I have to say that I had, half an hour there in the shade? You've been doing it for hours, so you deserve massive props for that. Well done.
It's all good fun. I was always looking forward to coming back out here today. As I said earlier on the stream, and if you weren't tuned in earlier, it's always been I've had unfinished business with this location. I've been out here a couple of times, and the show's been marred with the dropping of internet, connections and things like that. And well, fingers crossed today. So far, so good. We get to the end of the stream and we make it. But I've got a fond. Well, this place is a fond, fond little spot in my heart. I just enjoy the serenity here. You've got the boat harbour, and the boats all going in. Then you've got this awesome beach sort of scene, and it's nice. It's just relaxing. It's just relaxing. Actually, it's nice. It's especially on a Friday. It's the end of the working week. Friday the 12th. It's 11:25 a.m. We'll probably go for another couple of hours here. We'll see how the movements end up, but it's just a nice, chilled back live stream today, and great opportunity to come out, shoot the breeze with a couple of mates, watch the planes. Thanks to our eat some Tim Tams. That's the way. And thanks to our USAF friends for sorting us out there with the C-17. That was the movement, or the unexpected movement of the day, mind you. And got to be happy with that. So yeah, really have enjoyed being out here today. It's been a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. Can't wait to come back, and definitely know that this place is a good spot for your morning arrivals for both runways at the same time. Typically, if they're departing runway to the south, so 16s, I mean, you'll still see the departures here, but it's not so good for landings, at least on the main runway. So we'll I don't know. We may visit down here one day with 16s and just have a geezer, have a Guernsey, just to see what it is, what it does look like, and to see if it's worthwhile. But for sure, 3-4 ops is Definitely a goer, as you've seen today.
There's a spot just to the north of us that that looks like a boat. Looks like the bow of a boat. We've seen it on stream a few times. I think we're looking at it right now. I think
we are.
How do you feel about that location? I've always liked getting some rotation shots from there.
Yeah, so the Millstream Lookout, which is what that's known as, is also another good spot. And it's closer to the end of 16 left, so to the threshold. So you're right. It'd be good for it'd be good for rotation shots for 3-4, and it would also be really good for landing shots as well. Down at 16 right, 16 left rather. Haven't actually done a live stream from there. The position that we're in at the moment puts us pretty much smack bang in the middle of what we will colloquially refer to as the third runway. So we get the best of both worlds, so the best of both ends rather. But yeah, there's always another spot to check out, isn't there?
Yeah, variation's always good.
Varieties, spice of life, as they say.
Yeah, we did say that earlier.
Sorry, I've just been on the side promoting SydSquad to a friend of mine over at Dallas Fort Worth.
and uploading your Tim Tam shot to Instagram, no doubt.
Well, see, that was the thing. See, I've already put it on my story there on Instagram, and the response I got back was just proper.
And there you go. The Instagram channel is now up on the big screen. SydSquad.au is where all the coverage is. So if you're a fanatic on the Instagram, go and head over to SydSquad.au. Don't forget to upload a picture of yourself and how you're actually tuned into today's live stream and how it looks for you at your end, whether it's in the living room, whether it's at the office, and you're checking us out on the second monitor. However it goes, don't forget to upload that picture to your Instagram story, tag SydSquad.au, and we will feature it on our story and share the love. It's also a good opportunity for me to go back and have a look at how everyone was tuning into the show earlier today. Always like to do that after the show, go back and have a geezer and see all the wonderful places that people were watching the show from. I see mobile phones in airport terminals. I see second monitors in the office. We see 4K TVs in the living room. It's with their kids in front of it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
When I got that message from Gail over at Dallas Fort Worth, I said, "Do you tune into the SydSquad streams?" And he goes, "I don't, but I know the greatness of Tim Tams." So I've since I've since dropped in the link of today's stream and put live now. So he says he appreciates the link, and he says
very good.
He says they have people over there doing the same, but you all sound a lot more interesting. So Gail, if you just tuned in, mate, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you here.
It's good. It's good. It's been a lovely morning. It's been a lovely morning.
G'day, killing 3 Delta.
Killing 3 Delta, 50 Tower.
November Mike, airborne.
November Mike.
That water does look mighty inviting there, Kurt. You sure you're not going to go for a swim?
Yeah, no, I did get the feet in last time I was here. Like that would have been a couple of months ago now, I guess. I dare say. Well, you know, the water temperature is probably. Charlie can go check it actually. The water temperature is probably a lot warmer than what we believe it to be. I don't know. He's going to do it. Oh God.
Let's try and do this without dropping the phone.
Yeah, just don't drop your phone, mate. Just this is the water test. This is the cricket pitch test, huh?
Yeah, there's quite a lot of moisture in it today. Oh, it's not too bad.
Not too bad, eh?
I mean, I wouldn't swim in it.
Not now. There was a few. I was down here yesterday actually, and there were a few people that were taking an afternoon dip.
You know what? With Charlie's heritage, I reckon he'd find the water probably maybe too warm. I've stood in the English Channel in the English winter, and my goodness, your feet go numb very quickly.
And I wouldn't have done summer, let alone an English winter.
Soft.
Hey Charlie, have a look what's coming down Tango.
Q3 Delta, first available, please.
Tango.
Well, okay, it's the red and white one, yeah. Not the red and white one that's on screen at the moment, which is the Fat 380.
I think in all the excitement, I missed the Mustang, the Citation Mustang that went as well.
No doubt I did too. Work
The
experience.
Mustang's so small, you probably wouldn't notice it anyway.
Yeah, I'm only used to seeing C-17s on this channel.
And 717s, of which I think we just had one do the same overflight that we had the C-17 do earlier. I can see a single, very narrow.
Yeah, it's way up there, man. Unless you're looking for it, it's easy to miss those because there's so much action going on the ground that never mind.
Yeah. Those of you in the Sydney area, look down towards the southwest, high in the sky, and you'll see it.
Yep. Not to be confused with pie in the sky. I think pie in the sky.
You've got to bring up food, haven't you?
Yeah. Of course, you got to bring up food. I think that's up in the Blue Mountains, Nigel. Is that? Can you do a quick Google search for me?
No, pie in the sky is actually on the old Pacific Highway. Yeah.
Oh, is that down at Robertson?
No. Pie in the sky, the old Pacific Highway up Barrera way, up north Barrera.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you got pie in the sky, and you got Road Warriors cafes also up there as well. And you'll find both of those places get lots and lots and lots and lots of motorcycles on the weekend.
Why did I think pie in the sky was up in the mountains? Okay. All good?
Yeah, not sure.
All good. Oh, well, this is exciting. We're going to see AirAsia. It's an A330. They're going to be taking off runway right. So that's right in front of us. It's where all the action is. And look how tack smooth the water is today. These guys going out for a fish. They've got the right idea. Got the bucket hats on. Conditions are magic. There's no white caps. It's flat as a tack. It's looking beautiful.
Yeah, pie in the sky is 1296 Pacific Highway, Cowan.
Oh, Cowan. That's okay. That's up there. I know where you're talking now.
Yeah, it's on the old Pacific Highway.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, so we're going to have velocity friends now rolling 3-4 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Line 288, line up runway 34 right. Line up runway 34 right, trying to do 288.
There's also a pie in the sky on Bell's Line Road, according to Andrew Baker.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Bell's Line Road, going up the back of the mountains. There you go.
There you go. I wonder if they're
related.
I wonder if they're related, possibly. There you go.
7, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left.
I got to admit, it's been a long time since I've taken the motorcycle up Bell's Line Road. That's
yeah,
far out. Long time.
It's a great spot.
What are the pies like up there? Do you know, Kurt? Are they good?
Oh, I haven't been up there recently to check out the pies, but I just remembered the name and I thought it was familiar with something that I remembered up at the mountains.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. It's the A380 Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong. Let's see where this one rotates. Another interesting movement is the AirAsia. It's on runway right, nice and close to us. Geez, it's a bit of a battle to work out which one we're going to see.
Runway 34 left.
We might have to go wide here. Yeah, look, I've just got to enjoy this. This is too much fun here. Look at this. Wow, what a beauty.
Cleared long day the boat ramp on about 1,500.
There we go, fishing Sydney. The lads are back. Are we getting ready for another turnaround?
It's just on pie in the sky.
A little bit small and big Lily. Sorry, Nige, go, yes.
Yeah, right, mate. Yeah, so you got Pie in the Sky at Cowan, you got the Pie in the Sky Roadhouse at Corridon Heights, but you've also got Pie in the Sky Bakery up at Erina on the Central Coast. So there's lots of pie in the skies.
It's a name well used,
but yeah, they've all got slightly different names. So I think there could be a road trip coming up, fellas. I need to try these pies in the sky.
If he does. Got a shout out now coming in from Hayden. He's back down in Melbourne. He's got, hey, Kurt, Charlie and Nigel owe Tim a packet of Tim Tams. The cheeky boy. Thank you for dropping the 5. Newest member up there in the Uluru Lodge. Good man, good man. Yeah, maybe.
To be fair, I bought a spare packet.
You did bring.
There's one for Tim.
You did buy a spare packet, but old mate's not well today. All right, I do know that we've got some.
Look what we've got overhead.
We've got some internet gremlins that are plaguing the stream just as we speak, so hopefully we can get that sorted out. Stand by. Am aware. Stand by.
The stream seems to be looking okay for me at the moment.
That's 614, thank you.
Fingers crossed it gets back up and running. Wouldn't be a SydSquad stream from this location without some internet gremlins. How about that, eh?
Yeah,
let us know when it's back up and good your end, Nige.
Looks pretty good at the moment. Looks pretty good right now. Oh, hang on, that's the Tim Tam pack that I was looking at. It's now empty. Yeah, look, it was looking great, but the stream looks pretty good as well. The water is nice and smooth, and everything seems to be pretty good.
Killing 17, thank you, and just confirm a left.
He's stirring us, Jack.
I know.
I'm just jealous because there wasn't many left in this open packet of Tim Tams, but you guys had a brand new one to crack into. So
yeah, that's it, mate. That's
I'm a little jealous.
All right, hopefully the stream is back up and running just in time for Jetstar 47, Sydney to Seoul 787-800. It's just there in the on the screen, and it's about ready to roll. 3-4 left. So fingers crossed we get to see that one without interruption. Like I said, wouldn't be a stream without some internet gremlins. It's just part and parcel of how I operate. I think things are good again. Oh, we got a super chat shout out to Johnny Gibson. Oi, g'day Johnny, drop it in US too. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Been a long time since we've caught up with you. Good on you, Johnny. And now we've got a weather forecast shout out from Chris Cotton, and it's taking us to a spot that many music acts refuse to play shows due to apathy. Okay, yeah, Joburg. So we had the 63 out to Joburg earlier today. 15 degrees there. Night time and a bit breezy. Thank you, Chris, for dropping in the 5. Appreciate that, mate. It's great to have your company here. Moderator Chris looking after us there with the fancy weather forecasts all over the world. And always looking after us. And now we've got a member shout-out coming in from Safe Etienne Alachali. Hi, Kurt. I'm at the P7 car park. I'm sighting the Air New Guinea being pushed back. Ah, there you go. Well, you've got a great view from up there, Safe Etienne. Thank you so much, mate. And you've been a member there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Great to have your company. Welcome back. We'll enjoy the coverage from up there at those heights. Those are wonderful views up there, and we hope to be able to bring you some coverage from those locations again soon. The old car parks, good old stuff.
413, rapid exits preferred, winds 310 degrees at 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Interesting to see where this Jetstar rotates. Yeah, it was Denpasar, I believe. No cigar today. It's just rotating behind the bushes and the shrubbery.
Killing 17, you're still on tower.
Not quick enough. I've seen A380s get up earlier than that.
Jetstar 47 is off to Seoul Incheon.
Oh, Seoul. Okay, there you go. A little bit further.
That's a lot of flights going to Seoul each day now.
Yeah, man, Korea's packing them in,
we've got, yeah, absolutely. Korean, Asiana, T-Way, and Jetstar as well.
Do Koreans still have their 380s or no?
I believe they do, yes. I think I'll double check for you. Hang on.
Big shout out coming in now from Sheena Bell, dropping a 10. Happy Friday, everyone. So good that you have your voice back now, Kurt. I've got you up on the second screen. Out as usual work. Such a great stream so far. Sheena, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil. We love it. Sheena's a local here in Sydney. Charlie, you remember Sheena from one of our last streams. I think it might have been, when were we last together? Anzac Day, was it?
Anzac Day. Yeah, I mean, I joined you virtually on that night stream, your curfew stream as well.
Oh yeah,
a few days after.
Yeah, we've got a date to have, don't we? We've got to see out a curfew stream together.
Yeah, 100%.
We need to work out when you don't have night shift, so that you can come and join on a curfew. I love the nighttime streams.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm back to afternoons and evenings as of next week for a couple of weeks, but I can let you know the days off. But I've got to bring it back to the topic of food. You'll never guess what I've just spotted.
More Tim Tams?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
5911 Heavy, Sydney South.
No, I spotted a mango pancake.
Oh,
beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Sydney South.
Korean Air do still run the A380s, and they are also still running their 747-8s as well.
Ooh, it'd be nice to see one of them down here, but I don't rate my chances.
I thought you were going to say something like "shut up and take my."
Look, we've had both here before, so never say never.
BG 911 preferred exit is Rapid XL for 2. Wind
Well,
30
this
degrees
is
at 8
going
knots,
to be
runway 34
interesting
left,
because we've got. Okay, so Scooter 2. Okay, so it's around the corner. Fiji 911. Well, this is going to take priority. That's top right of your screen because at the front we've got Velocity 516 in from the Gold Coast. Matt sent that one down to us. But we're looking forward to our A350. This one is usually in.
BG 911 just at 1,000 foot wind if you can.
Well, it's usually in, not honour of, but Miles Harrison loves the Fiji Airways flights. But he flew off earlier today to Melbourne. We caught his flight.
Miles.
Yeah, good old Miles. He took off runway 34 right earlier this morning. He was due to depart at 6:45. Had an APU issue at the gate. I think they had to do a ground start or something like that, so they could get up and running. But he is in Melbourne today. I don't know, mate. Perhaps for work. And but he's normally a huge fan of the Fiji Airways A350s. An awfully quiet.
Oh, he's going to enjoy this one.
Yeah, I wonder if he's tuning in. If he's in the boardroom, if he's having meetings, I can only imagine that he's got SydSquad up on the projector. I mean, there's no other way to do a board meeting, really.
Light master stealing all the focus.
Hey, look, there's Scoot in the background of this of the shot, so you can see it's starting to round out its oblique base. So it's going to be joining on finals. Mango Pancake's joining us real soon.
I was going to say, the eagle-eyed of you might have been able to spot the Scoot in the background as we watch this Fiji A350.
Yeah, look, my eyes aren't that good, mate. I'm getting old, the work experience kid, but thankfully the camera picked it up.
Well, like I say, I had my eyes lasered a few years ago in 2019.
Yeah, got to look into that. That sounds like a great idea.
It's great. The only regret I had is that I didn't wait a year so that I can make terrible jokes about having 20/20 vision.
Yeah, that's right. You did say that, eh?
Yeah, I had mine done in 2013, I think it was.
So no deterioration from either of you? Everything's good to go, or you don't know?
Oh, look, my vision is still, like, my distance vision is still better than 20/20, and it's now, for me, it's just age catching up, unfortunately, and so my near vision is starting to get a bit hairy going. Most of the time I don't need to wear my glasses, but just occasionally, especially on night shift when the eyes are a bit tired, need to put glasses on just to help with the near vision stuff. But distance vision, for me, it's still just fine. The only thing they couldn't correct with the laser was a slight astigmatism in one of my eyes. But it's so minute that I really don't notice it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same.
And even when I do the eye test, like, that eye is still seeing better than 20/20. So it's very little the hindrance for me, I suppose.
Fiji 911, always a... Sorry, Nige, go.
Yeah, I was going to say, just quickly, speaking of eyes, I need to go and rest mine. I've got night shift tonight, so...
yes, happy
days.
days.
Time to go put the head down.
Yeah, fair enough. Mate, thanks so much for tuning in and keeping us company here today, virtually, on the SydSquad live stream. We've had a blast.
look, it's been lovely joining you, Kurt, and you too, Charlie. And yeah, look, I woke up this morning and saw there was a stream happening, so I thought, oh, you know what, I'll just
say hello to the lads.
Yeah, get the day going. I'll get the kids off to school and pot around for a bit and then jump on. So, no, it's been a pleasure, fellas, as always, and enjoy the stream. Beautiful day, seriously, absolutely cracking day.
You're a legend, Nigel.
Enjoy the rest of the stream, folks. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button to get more SydSquad content in your YouTube feeds. And again, shout out to Gail over there at Dallas Fort Worth. Thanks for joining us, mate. Really appreciate you tuning in from the other side of the world.
Lovely. Well, that's lovely, Nigel. That's good. Nice words, mate. Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Awesome, guys. You take care, eh?
It's marvellous of that, and goodbye for now.
You sleep well, and we look forward to your company again soon.
Oh, look, I'll be crashing the airfield in a few hours' time.
Oh, gosh. There we go.
Soon enough. Yes, indeed. All right, folks.
If you're working tomorrow night, I might see you, but yeah, good on you, mate.
Mate, I'll be in tomorrow night as well. So, mate, the little kids, they always pop up at the end of the stream when you least expect them. Yes. Yes. Bye, Kurt Jr. So good. All right, folks. Moderators, thanks for all your help. Thanks, folks, for joining in. And I will catch you later. The stream continues. Thanks, guys. Bye for now.
Bye, Nigel.
Yes. We love Nigel's company. He's a wealth of knowledge and a good lad. Some awesome photos up there on the Australian photographers Facebook page of some interesting movements that may have occurred, that may or may not have occurred yesterday at Sydney Airport. Here we go, Scooter Mango Pancakes, and they are coming in hot. Oh, there they are. Wow, now you can really just hear the water lapping. There's not much else going on over this side of the airport.
Left and Alpha 2, contact ground 1265. Good day. Got 647, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Oh, did you hear that, Charlie? Line up 16 right and wait.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Have we had a runway change here? All right, let me just rip through a couple of things in the chat, and then we'll check out the ATC in just 2 secs. Oops, sorry about that. We did have Sheena there, but now we've got Chris Cotton. Extra credit question related to the Joburg surprise weather window airport flights. Can you name the South African resort music acts refused to play? Well, I have no idea. Can you name the South African resort where music acts refused to play? Oh, gee, I don't know. It's not really.
Did I hear so that was in Joburg somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really aviation related, so I don't know. No, I don't know. Chris, you've stumped me there, mate. What about the viewers? Any idea? Right, but thanks for dropping in the 5 for the question.
What's the cricket stadium in Joburg? Is it the Wanderers or is that Cape Town?
I'm out on that one. Got a cast with B, one of our Sydney Harbour Suite members. 9 biggies for me. Hashtag winning. Congratulations, 9 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well done. Got a cast with B. Great to have your company. And he's just come back with a super chat. We've definitely had a runway change, by the way. Here's to 9 plus 1 months of airworthiness, or yayness rather. 10 US 10. Good on you. Got a cast with B. We love your support up there at the pointy end. Thanks for supporting us here at SydSquad, and appreciate you coming back. from time to time. It's so good to have your company, and look, we appreciate all the people that decide to become members and things like that. It's just it's wonderful support, and we love having your company. And Robert D saying confirmed runway change. So let's go to the weather now, and we'll just have a quick Guernsey, shall we? And we'll have a look, see what we've got going on there, shall we?
647 wind at the upwind end is 280 degrees at 4 knots. The tailwind's 3 knots. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, there you go. Runway 16 right confirmed. All right, so the ATC is now approaches departure. When was this updated? 14 minutes ago. Yeah, runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures, independent parallel approaches, all of the fancy stuff there. Temperature 2-1, and the wind is variable at 6, so it looks like they've given 3-4 enough love today, and it's now time to swap the runways around. Well, let's hang about a little bit and see what this actually does to movements here at Sid, and to see how things look for us at the boat ramp. So we've got a Jetstar. There's not a lot going on right now, so perhaps it's an opportunity for them to make this change through the lunch break lull. But we'll just keep an eye on things to the northern end of the field and just see. Oh, look, here we go. Here's our first departure. Oh no, we can't see that because we're on the bloomin' weather. But let's just go back there. So just a wide view of a departure now. So runways have swapped. We've flipped. So I guess we get a nice long departure, airborne departure of aircraft. Well, that's pretty cool.
It looks like we got Vanuatu 737 heading this way as well for 16 left.
Yeah, well, look, I'm really excited to see. Well, here we get to see these mad bank and turns here off 16 right, so that's interesting. Right. First landing for 16 left, just coming up here as well. So this is where we get to see the touchdown. And it's not too much different. It's just obviously reverse ops, if you like to call it. A lot of you people over there in the US will be familiar with reverse ops per se. So now it just requires me to keep an eye on the right-hand side. So, yeah, see what things look like down that end. So it's going to be interesting. Big shout out to Air Services Australia, really looking after SydSquad today. We had some great coverage on runway right today. You know, some big aircraft, including the USAF C-17, which was a pleasant surprise, especially on not only for coming in to Sydney first of all, but to be landing on runway 34 right is almost unheard of for a military aircraft that size. And mate, we were blessed with that one. And we had that the United Airlines 777-2 as well, which came in earlier. That was fantastic. And wow, here we go. Look at this. Well, we get one away. We get one away there, and now we get another away on the runway closest to us. Wow, and we're also going to have LATAM come out to play also on runway lefts. So, having said that, we need to swap a few things over here. Let me just...
6363, tower, good day. Naturally, 00 heavy city tower, good day. Are you ready?
So we need to turn off the data tags, and we need...
Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff. Needing to continue holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Continue holding point Alpha 1, runway 16.
Never mind.
Sea target X telling 22 Delta ready.
22 Delta, City Tower. Pushback 6363 tower.
63, go ahead.
6363, 2 knots already reduced to final approach speed, heavy to roll.
There we go.
Final approach speed, 63.
Two.
And now we've got our data tags up for both active runways now from north to south. So that's exciting. So land 800 Sydney to Auckland. So this should be a pretty cruisy takeoff for the 787-9. You can hear it spooling up now, just out of shot, but it's going to come in from right of screen to left of screen. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
6363, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Runway 16 left,
223 Delta, sign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Doing 22 Delta, sign heading left 090, line up runway 16 left and wait.
Heading left 090, line up plane runway 16 left, QantasLink 22 Delta.
Land Chile 800, contact departures today.
Now, I've got to say, this is a view not often seen on a SydSquad stream. However, because if we're streaming up the tower, then we're not looking out for we're not looking out for the aircraft that are taking off normally on the runway left. If we're heading to the south, it's rare, unless it's a you know, like a special movement, like a C-17 or something like that. So today we actually get a bit of coverage, close-up action of aircraft taking off to the south. Next to go is going to be QLink 220 Delta to Armidale -8. So, and the other thing that's interesting is we've also got Qantas 11, which is an A380. It's Singapore to Los Angeles, has pushback, and it's going to be taking off, obviously, runway 16 right. And we're going to see that one roll through. So we will actually see the rotation likely, because that's a heavy, and it's going to go long, and we'll actually see it for sure. Now that -8 is not the one that was departing off runway left. That there is 223 Delta off to Wagga, a place so cool. They named with a name that they named it twice. That joke gets old. We say it so often. The Wagga Wagga joke.
The wind 310 degrees at 3 knots. It's 3 knots of tailwind to runway 16 right, clear to land.
Still land 16 right, we'll be fine.
So I don't know. You're going to have to look. I'll let the viewers be the judge of this particular location for operations in the 16 direction. However, so far so good. It'll be really interesting to see what happens with the A380 that we'll hopefully we'll catch real soon. So at this present time, it's 12:02 p.m. We're at the middle of the day. I reckon we're just going to kick on for a little bit and just enjoy the afternoon spotting and see where we land. We've got a super chat shout out coming in from Sam Ryan. We need the tower view again for 16 right. Well, maybe, mate, maybe so. But look, stay tuned. At least for me, I'm really interested to see what the A380 looks like departing. It's making its way up to the Alpha 1 holding point there for runway 16 right, and we're going to see that one really soon. So Sam, don't go anywhere, mate. We've got you covered. We've still got you covered. Super chat coming in there from Safe Etienne Alachali. Hi, Kurt. Can I come by and say hi? If so, please provide the location details. Mate, of course, we're down at the boat ramp. Come and say hello. Just chilling out here with my mate Charlie. And the SydSquad is coming to you live from the boat ramp today. And, well, there you go. Well, come and say hello if you want. We can all go and have lunch together, eh? Yeah, Charlie's pointing to the Tim Tams. Oh my gosh.
6768 Sydney Tower, good day. Break 6768, Sydney Tower.
John Lizerow saying, could you get an elevated position in the port where the ships are docked? That might give you a better view of the full length of the runways. Oh, absolutely. Would love one if we had one. I've actually been in the ports before and have been up their control tower, which is actually set back a little bit inside the ports. You can't see it from this vantage. But yeah, there are some mega views of the obviously the port inside there. But no, it's a restricted area. Unfortunately, we'd love to be would love to get an elevated view, up there in the ports. But the other thing is you're a little bit far away from perhaps the airport. For now, our up in the tower and here are the views that we're able to provide. They're pretty good, I reckon. We'll carry on. Super chat shout out now coming in. Oh, hello. We did have Safe Etienne. We've got it now from Becky, England, dropping a big 2-0. Hello, Becky. Hi, Kurt. Great show today. Awesome to have the switch to reverse ops. Yeah, absolutely. Matt, we've got everything today. It's been one of those streams that it's just one for the ages. Provided some good stuff. We've had a lot of awesome movements on runway right in front of us today, which is common. If you're not at the airport, if you're not out at the airport that often, you could be excused for thinking, oh wow, it's a bit of a surprise to have these type of aircraft on the smaller runway. But if you're out here every day, it's a common sight. But it's good for a SydSquad stream to get some of those big movements that often we don't see because we normally cover 16 right or 34 left, the main runway, at least especially when we're doing the night streams or covering the stream from the tower. So it's good to give the smaller runway a bit of love, and we've had a lot of look-ins today at Saab 340s, Dash 8s, and a couple of corporate jets. Luckily enough to get some of the big ones too. And now we've got reverse ops, so that's also good for the stream. Gives us an opportunity to see what things look like from the right. The only downside is got to keep an eye on the flight radar, because otherwise things come across our picture as a bit of a surprise from right to left because of the bushes. However, wow, that's an interesting movement there, isn't it? Charlie's just pointed something out. I'm not sure if we're going to see it. Oh, that's as far as we can go. But I couldn't get the crossing one. What have we got there, Charlie? Looks like our Kiwi friends.
Qantas 439, line up, runway 16 right.
I don't think they're coming here, though.
No, one was Alliance that's from Brisbane to Canberra. And, the Air New Zealand going across the top was... just to give you an idea of the altitude as well, that was at flight level 340, so 34,000 feet. That is at Boeing 777 off to Singapore from Auckland.
Yeah, right. Wow.
Qantas 520, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 520 there, the aircraft on screen. It's just coming in the background, is now being cleared for takeoff. Runway 16 left, off to Brizzy, the Pineapple Roots. Yes, thank you, Becky. Loving it here. Let's keep an eye on how these reverse ops go for us here. It's really interesting when they change up the runways. Keeps you on your toes. So he's come back. Swanee's fan. The A380 about to start to take off. Roll is all mine. well, it's all of us, really. We're all really excited to see it. But Swanee's fan, mate, legendary. Thank you for dropping in another 8 for the channel today. Great support. Really lovely to have your support and your company today. Yeah, well done, my friend. Well done, my friend. We're definitely keeping an eye out for the A380. All right, here we go. Oh, well, that's off at runway right there. We've got a Qantas 737. And then we're going to have the flight to Brizzy going to be rolling runway left in just a minute as well. Still keeping an eye on things up there at the northern end. Looks like we've got our Air New Guinea friends will be first off the runway right, ahead of the A380.
Velocity 1281, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff. 1281.
line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Qantas 520, contact departures, good day.
You're back, Charlie.
Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on some of the movements that we've got, including overflight. We've got the Melbourne to San Francisco United Airlines 787 is going to go over our heads shortly as we look at the departing Virgin 737. And there is a 737 from Perth, Qantas aircraft coming to land on 16 right, and then we should have either one or the other, the Air Niugini or A380.
So that one that I'm pointed at the moment, is that the Melbourne LAX, is it?
Melbourne, San Francisco.
San Francisco, apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the altitude of that bad boy?
That is standby 1. That is United 61, and it's currently at 35,000 feet, so flight level 350.
350.
New Guinea 2, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. This is what I was mentioning earlier about I used to just sit at home and watch these contrails, which for whatever reason in Northern Europe, they tend to stretch for miles and miles behind the aircraft. They don't disappear for a long time. I used to watch 747s and all sorts coming out of London and going across.
340 degrees and 5 knots, the tailwind's 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Beauty. What a banger.
There you go. So we've got Air Niugini just about to come into shot. The aircraft from Perth cleared to land behind it, and then we'll have the A380, I reckon.
You know what? Actually, I don't mind this spot right this moment for 16 movements. I mean, the only downside is if is that we don't see the landings pretty much for 16. I think you just went behind the. You just go behind the moon, go in front of the moon rather. Behind the moon. Imagine going behind the moon. That's never going to happen. But having said that, a lot of the arrivals have already taken place, right? So, speaking of the moon, it is. Well, it is out there. I'm just trying to find it. There we go. She's hiding.
You had a great shot of it earlier on when I first tuned in. First of all, this morning around 9 o'clock, 8 or 9 o'clock. Wonderful shot.
Thank you, mate. Yes, it's going down in the atmosphere there. It's a little bit hard to pick it up, but it's we did. It was obviously it was quite high earlier.
Helicopter Julie Golf Echo Sydney Tower, good afternoon, and just hold position, awaiting a release from departures.
All right, where are we there in the chat? I think we might have already answered. This one from Safe Etienne, but acknowledge the value they've provided. $2, Safe Etienne. Yeah, come on over, mate. Down there at the boat ramp, you can't miss us. Happy days. Thank you for that one again. Swannies fan saying, Kurt, you and the team provide such great coverage. Love to support you guys as much as I can. Possibly one day I'll get down there to join the live stream. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate your support. Really do appreciate your support. It's very kind.
Golf Echo report airborne.
Sydney Tower, connect 104 Delta.
Connect 104 Delta, Sydney Tower. Golf Echo.
Member shout out now coming in from Wes Creek. Thank you from Canada for the videos, mate. Oh, good on you, Wes, mate. Thank you for tuning in from Sydney. Absolutely great to have your company. Oh, Charlie, have you seen Neil? Any cricket fans here? Oh, look out.
Sydney Tower, on climb 890 heavy, you ready?
I'm at 890 Sydney Tower.
Look at this, the old Dash 8, tiny, tiny baby.
16 right.
That's the 200, eh?
Yeah, eh?
That was for our Canadian friends.
3104 Delta, just awaiting a release from
Love it.
departures. It'll be a minute or two.
Okay, so we're getting waiting for release from departures. So what's going on to the south that's holding everything up? Come on.
Q262 contact departures today.
Oh yeah, look, Charlie, another one high up above. What is this? Is Auckland to Denpasar? Is that right? Cloud score said. Let's have a look. See if we can get that one. That one's nice and bright too.
Yeah, Auckland Denpasar, absolutely
Auckland
correct. 787.
Denpasar, there you go, 787. This is our Kiwi friends again, yeah?
At flight level 340. Good illustration of the...
oh gosh, what am I doing here?
What do they call it? The semicircular rule.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to... Oh, hang on, we've got a... That looks so cool, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that's coming out in the stream, but we can see it.
G'day, velocity AT7.
Velocity 837 Sydney Tower, g'day, wind 320 degrees up 4 knots, the tailwind's 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Right, land, velocity 837.
So another arrival before...
the A380 gets going, eh?
I'm going to pull the pin at 12:30, I think, Kurt. So
yeah, 12:30.
I know I said 12. But
No,
here
no,
he
no.
goes.
You're good. You're good. Here we go.
Charlie Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day, just for your awareness, there are delays at the holding point, just reference staffing shortages on departure.
Aha, staff shortages, departures.
Big 124 Delta assigned, heading left 090, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Sunny, left 090, runway 16 left. Takeoff, killing 104 Delta. Yeah, g'day, 6417.
6417 Sydney Tower today.
Just g'day.
Right, climbing g'day.
Nice. Wow. That's pretty spectacular to see that turn from this vantage. Yeah, that's cool. That would have looked good on a big screen. Miles away though, miles away. Couple of good A380 movements on today's stream as well. You got to be happy with that.
There we go. Another turn as well. How good.
Runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6417.
I didn't hear what departure they were giving. A Campy 5, potentially, I think.
41 line up, runway 16
Medina 7. I can't remember.
That's typical of a Dina, but if they get the Campy, that's it'll be radar departure from about this point onwards. Because he'd be tracking the Campy now, no doubt.
Just going for 104 Delta.
Because if you're not on the Campy and you're on the Dina, it goes, what is it, June's Dina, Campy, Wollongong?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
Because I think this is the departure we flew when we went over to... We flew a 380 to Dallas. And then he extends to the south a bit, and then it'll make a big left-hand turn and head out over the Pacific.
Currently zoomed in 2,400 millimeters at the moment. A little bit of digital zoom to help out there. But, she's looking schmick. Hopefully that comes up. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. There's that left turn. So, yeah, probably right. The Campy 5 with a radar departure. Or a Campy, whatever number it is. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, the vectors from this point out to whatever it is, Marlin, or one of the waypoints out there to see. Absolutely spectacular. How good is Kurt's camera work, ladies and gentlemen? Show some love in the chat for Kurt's camera work.
Easy, Tiger. Well, now I know I can track an aircraft out on the... oh, there's a good Aussie flag there. Now I know I can track an aircraft all the way out on the Campy departure. That's pretty mega. I don't know. I think she's gone behind the... Oh, no, there we go. Still got a bit of a look-see there. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Left of the crane. Just give you a perspective of where we're looking right now. We'll get out. We'll get out from being that close.
737 good morning.
A lot of fun.
Qantas 441, contact departure.
Good stuff. Steve Planes and Lego checking it out on the big screen there, just sublime. Happy days. The Peacock A380. Spec work, Kurt. Thank you, mates.
210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Qantas 521, Sydney Tower.
B-Rad sending something to you, Charlie. Thank you, Angus. Thank you, Kirsten. Appreciate that. Steve Planes and Lego goosebumps. Yeah, nice. Big fella Dave. How are you, mates? Skipper's in the chat. Hello, all. Welcome to the show. Neil Hippogono. Hello there. Jack Edmondson. How long ago did they swap to 1.6s? Probably about 40 minutes. What do you reckon? Yeah, I reckon 30, 40.
Yeah, half hour, 40 minutes.
Half hour, 30, 40 minutes, something like that.
B-Rad's messages, it seems he shares the penchant for terrible dad jokes. They're just getting worse.
So Ash C has said she's on the Campy 5 with a radar departure. So after Campy, it's a left turn to Dipso, then out across to the Pacific. Ah, there you go. It was Dipso. Dipso. So
that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I look, I've flown that one virtually a long time ago. I just can't remember them all. There's too many to.
Yeah.
There's too many to remember. So look, I think this is the lull that we were expecting around this time that we sort of briefly touched on with Nigel, in that it's just a lot of domestic movements at the moment. I'm just keeping an eye on things because we do have we've got Thai Air Asia X coming in to Sydney. Should be here in about probably in about 15 minutes. It's an A330 300, so I'm definitely keen to check that out. I mean, it's going to roll in 16 right, unless it overflies the field and comes in 16 left. But you just never know.
You do just never know.
You just never know.
So our fan that was going to come and join us here. Do we know how far away?
No, I don't know, Safe Etienne. I'm not too sure, mate. But in the meantime, we've got a member shout out from Matty D. G'day all. Matt, how are you, champ? Member there for 9 months at the pointy end, and he's been up there in the Sydney Harbour Suites. Great to have your company, Matty. And thank you so much for tuning in and enjoying the live show with us today. How's the flying, mate? I always keep asking, I think one day he's going to take us up in his aircraft, a bit like yourself, Charlie, eh? That's happening soon, I believe.
Yeah, well, that's something we need to
work out. We definitely need to work out.
We need to work out how we're going to record it, because I'm sure that the SydSquad viewers would like to see it.
I'm not sure that we'll do a live, but we could do a bit of recording.
Oh yeah, definitely not live.
I'll tell you what, this is what I mean about you got to be on your toes, because they'll just come in behind the shrubbery, and then all of a sudden they've touched down and I've missed them. It's a lot of fun. It's keeping me on my toes. Tony Bobbard saying, hi, Kurt and all SydSquad. I'm back. Thanks, work. I've missed much. Any more C-17s? No, we only had the one depart. Well, we had one land and one depart, and then we had one overflying. We believe that possibly gone down to Canberra today. So there you go. The Peacock A380 saying, I've been to cities that never closed down, from New York to Rio and Old London town, but no matter how far or wide I roam, I still call Australia home. Well, there you go. That sounds a little bit familiar there, doesn't it? The Peacock A380. Try say that 10 times fast. I challenge you. Matty D, you're a legend, mate. It's great to have your company, mate. Welcome back. And Angus York thanking everyone for the warm welcome. Watching from sunny Brizzy today. Lucky to get some awesome Air New Zealands from across the Dutch recently instead of the boring 787s. And then once upon a time, we were loving the 787s, all right? The next-gen aircraft. I mean, now we get a lot of 787s. And speaking of 787s, Charlie, we're going to have one departing off runway 16 left in just a moment. It's New Zealand 104, Sydney to Auckland. It's a 787-9er, and it's currently taxiing down on the camera. So it's an all-whites departure today, and really looking forward to that. Check this out. That's absolutely the way to do it, isn't it? Get your sunbaking on down there at the beach. That's the right idea. Because in the sun, she's warm, I'm telling you. From my experience out in the sun earlier. And in fact, the hoodie's coming off because it's just become quite nice and quite pleasant out here today.
I tell you what, it's not going to be too long, Kurt, before you're in the sun anyway.
Yeah, probably another half an hour I reckon we've got. And that's going to really warm things up, I believe. So there you go, New Zealand 104 getting a move on. Clear for takeoff 16 left as it turns left there onto Bravo 10. And then behind him, we're going to have Jetstar 408 off to the Gold Coast. Now, runway right, which is the main runway, north-south runway, 16 right, we're going to have a departure Qantas 19. It's an A330-300. Should be about 5 minutes away. So that's probably the next big heavy that we're going to get off the main runway. That will be exciting to see as it takes off. A new perspective from this location to see the reverse ops, as we'll colloquially refer to it as. This afternoon. Skipper's in the chat. Hello. Welcome to the show. William Childs is in the chat. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show. Michael Singh is there. Hello, Michael Singh. It's great to have all of your company. And what a day of plane spotting we've had today. Go back and scrub all the way back until 7:03 a.m. and check out the C-17 arriving here today at Sydney Airport. Caught us all by surprise. And came in and landed on the runway right in front of us. Was a great spectacle. Can't remember the departure time, but the landing was the money shot today. And what a wonderful surprise.
All Nippon 890 line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Oh, there you go. All Nippon 890 is at 16 right to line up. Couldn't see it on the flight radar, so in fact it's going to be ahead of Qantas 19. Another 787-9er, I believe. Not showing up yet on the radar. But cool. Couple of departures now coming out to play. Gives us some things to look at, which is great. And Alan Mack, you couldn't have got in at a better time. We're going to dedicate this Air New Zealand departure to you for putting yourself up into the Uluru Lodge. You can see it now. This one is dedicated for you, my friend. Congratulations and thank you for your ongoing support. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the SydSquad family. This one is Air New Zealand off to Auckland. Happy days. Let me just get my... I think we're going there on the camera. Jeez. Do you know what, Charlie? I don't mind this spot.
It's not the worst, is it?
Look, it's a little bit far. It's a little bit far for stills photography, unless you've got like an 800mm lens and no heat haze, no sausage sizzle. But she's beaut for a bit of a live stream.
Yeah, not the worst for a surprise C-17 arrival either.
Yeah, we're gonna bang on that one all day, aren't we?
Well, we've got to stop talking about that F-35 sometime, haven't we?
Ah, yes, very good, mate. I love it. We are blessed, are we not? What will pop up on our next stream, eh? Oh, that's funny. True though, you raise a very good point, man. I mean, oh, geez, man, you've now got me going. That F-35. Yep. Yeah, that
was something special.
Yeah, that was something special, man. That was mega. All right, so say Fetty and Charlie. Hi, Kurt. I can't see you. I'm at the boat ramp. Okay, we're far right. We're far right. We're down along the beach. If that helps. If that helps. Charlie's waving. I don't know. There you go. Safe Etienne.
I'll walk out to the rocks. I'm in a Homer Simpson hoodie.
Yeah. Hey, SydSquad guys here. G'day, mate. I feel everyone needs to just relax and stop stirring the pot. Everyone is here for them planes. Let's just focus on that. Oh, well, how's the chat going off, is it? Wow. Oh, gosh. Here we go. A&A friends now taking off 16 right. Well, I'll tell you what, that's what Charlie and I are here for. That's the main thing, isn't it?
What, the banter or the planes?
Exactly. We love a bit of banter, don't we? Look, that's why we've got awesome moderators there in the chat. They can rein things in if things are getting out of hand. It's hard to see every single chat that goes by on the live streams. There's obviously a lot that happens in the time frame that we're out here, and we're just trying to get a focus there on A&A. Is it where is it? Have I lost it already?
Just
there we go. But yeah, for sure. Look, echo those thoughts. We love to just stay on topic and be friendly to everybody. We're the chilled back live streamers, family friendly this live stream. So let's keep it that way. That'd be handy, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's another illustration of Kurt's magic act here, juggling fish, camera, chat, commentary. Can't be across it all the years.
Give this man a raise.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Cleared the cake mix, 5 outbound, squawk 0301.
He say cleared the cake mix?
Remain on the ground, there is a short delay.
He said cleared the cake
Mango
mix.
pancake?
I'm pretty sure that's what he said, cleared the cake mix.
Mike Victor, caution Mike turbulence from an A320 that just departed and 41.
Oh, nice. Bit of a crossover there. Oh, God. You really got to be tuned in to Flight Radar to be able to enjoy the match up the virtual spotting with the live spotting. I know that we're probably about 20 seconds behind the real deal, but that's okay. I mean, you're not seeing it anywhere else, so you're not seeing it earlier anywhere else, let me assure you. Unless you're out here using Eyeball Mark 1 and Mark 2. But that's, yeah, look.
Charlie Delta, contact departures. Good day.
Departures, Charlie Delta.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying today's show here at SydSquad. You're tuned in with SydSquad Live. We're doing some live plane spotting this morning, which is now this afternoon, in fact, down here at Sydney Airport, down under in Australia. And we're just enjoying some the start of some afternoon movements, and here at the airport. And it's great to have your company. Appreciate everybody showing their love and support to the SydSquad family today. Whether you've dropped in super chats or whether you've just communicated with us in the chat or put in, some membership shout outs and things like that. Look, we just love everybody's company, and yeah, just the love and support towards SydSquad is just amazing, and we appreciate that all the same. We're just going to catch up on a few things there in the chat. Oh, yeah, so Alan Mack, mate, congrats to you. Putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. We really appreciate your company.
Jetstar 986, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Mike Victor, okay, thanks. Control control service will be terminated.
The Peacock A380 saying, hey Kurt, the C-17 departure was at 10:34 a.m. Got it. Okay, cool. So there's your scrubs. 7:03 a.m. and 10:34 a.m. So awesome. All right, so that's pretty cool. So Fetian has arrived. I'm just going to drop the mic and say hello for 2 secs. Back with you in a minute.
737, contact departures. Good day.
Good day, 737.
Qantas 19 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
For information, but now current wind variable at 5 knots, tail and max 5, temperature 22, QNH 1027. Rick 37 Sydney Tower, g'day. Continue approach, if I can get 1,000 foot wind out of you, that'll be appreciated.
Tower, 6418, ready.
Brick 6418, Sydney Tower, g'day, sign heading west 090, runway 16 left, takeoff.
Left 090, quick takeoff, right 6418.
Yes, big shout out to Safe Etienne. He's Sam, the Aussie name. He's come down to say hello, and we appreciate his company. And that is awesome. That is awesome. Good timing here. We've got our departure here from Jetstar, the A321 now. It's just taken off there at 16 right. Not a bad view.
Velocity 644, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Next out, velocity 644.
986, contact departure.
Time to roll them out.
Velocity 557, Sydney Tower.
Aha, ANA has departed, and there we can see it's on. It's vacating the basin pretty much. Geez, that must be already at what, about 10,000 feet? Just a guess. Who's watching at Flight Radar at home? I'll pick up those details. Whew. Yeah, I just saw that one as we passed by.
Bravo Uniform Kilo, Sydney Tower, g'day, cleared for 5 inbound.
Velocity 418, the airborne will be in a right turn to the southwest, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So you had two subs there, one from Regional Express and this one here from our Airlink friends.
Rick 337.
Yeah, they're pretty far away by the time they get up and at 'em.
Line up, runway 16 right and wait just a short delay with due spacing with the 73 head.
All right, let's have a look around the grounds and just double check to see what's coming in. So there we go. We've got our Thai AirAsia X is coming in from Bangkok. It's just rounded out the base. It's going to be on final in 2 seconds. Charlie.
Bravo Uniform Kilo, clear visual approach to Hotel 4, report off ground. Caution, wait to 73,
And another big shout out there to Sam. He's come all the way down from. Well, he was actually spotting at the northern side of the airport, and he decided to pop around and say hello. So we appreciate that, Sam. And well, we'll catch you again on another stream. It's always nice to put face to the name. And Charlie, you even got to catch up with him as well.
Yeah, top bloke. Good on you, Sam. Well done for coming out.
Here we go. Beautiful. And I think Charlie, we're leaving. You're leaving us, mate.
Yeah, I think I have to. I think it's time. Yeah, so once again, I just want to say a massive thank you to Kurt for allowing me the chance to talk to you all and to be on the stream here with SydSquad. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Thank you all for all your messages in the chat. I've seen a lot of them. Sorry I haven't responded to most of them. If you are just joining in, the freest way to support the channel is to hit that like button and subscribe. Give Kurt some props for the magnificent work that he's doing, juggling fish here, you know, camera work, chat, talk, putting up with my rubbish, eating Tim Tams. You know, you can't do it all, but he manages. So thank you once again. I look forward to joining you again on another stream in the future. I'm going to leave you in Kurt's more than capable hands. Take care. See you next time.
Contact departure. G'day.
G'day, Jetstar.
Oh, Charlie, he's a good man. He's a good man. All right, so we're not actually going to see the rollout. Or, well, sorry, I should rephrase. We will see the rollout, perhaps, of the AirAsia X, but we're not going to see the landing. So that's the only downside about this particular position. But I guess the upside is we've got Qantas 27, which is a 787-9er, which is coming out to play. So we'll definitely see that one roll all the way out. So big props to Charlie there. He came down and had a little bit of fun with us today. We had Nigel in the chat earlier as well, which was great. And I think we just had Charlie just disappear with a pack of Tim Tams. He bought 2 packets, but we haven't gone through 2 packets. Come on, we're not that bad.
Velocity 557, line up, runway 16 right, and wait you are number 1 to depart for the 330 at the full length.
All right, that Thai AirAsia X has hit the deck and it's rolling out. I just want to see actually where it comes out, because I don't. No, that's not it. That's velocity. Okay, so there it is. Yeah.
32 right on Alpha 4, contact ground 1265. Good day.
So I guess that is the only downside from this particular location, is that we don't see the touchdown for those, and it's a very long way away up there for runway 16 right.
Echo, g'day, standby, just waiting on coordination.
But we're not moving our location here. We're just going to enjoy a couple of more movements from this vantage point, and actually it's a good reference for me as well to understand what movements look like from this particular location in a 1-6 direction. And perhaps it's the best thing that could have happened. In fact, we got all the arrivals on a 3-4 left direction from south to north this morning, and gee, it was pumping. We had so much action. It was a lot going on. And now just quietly through the lunchtime lull, we've swapped the runways. We've reverse ops now, we'll colloquially refer to it as. And now we're seeing what things look like in the other direction. And still pretty good for those aircraft that are landing and departing from runway left here, 16 left, which is right in front of us. So we still get good coverage of whatever action is taking place on that particular runway. Speaking of which, we do have a Jetstar now. So look at this, still nice and close for those domestic movements. And this particular stream from this location, you know, it's not as heavy going as your stream from the control tower as such, where you're looking at the main runway all day. Nice to have a lot of the 737s, the A320s, the sub 340s and the Dash 8s come across our screens, mixed in there with a couple of 787s and 330s for your viewing pleasure. But it's sometimes good to give a little bit of love to the other aircraft that we often don't see using this particular runway. I think Nigel hit the nail on the head and said variety is the spice of life. we don't mind a bit of variety here at SydSquad. Still plenty of action. The camera's moving left and right. Lots to see, lots to see. Sometimes on the tower stream, when we're just showing all the big aircraft, we get a bit of flack for not showing the Saab 340s and things like that. But today we've certainly seen our fair share of smaller aircraft, per se, eh? And big boats. Big Lily is still in. Next off, 16 left, velocity 519, sending it back up to Matt to Gold Coast, and then we're going to have a Rex off to the Gold Coast. So 2 flights heading up to the Gold Coast today. Busy, busy, busy. Now just waiting on that Qantas 27. It's at the gate. The tag is on. We're waiting for the pushback so we can get a taxi for it to go for runway 16 right, because that's a departure that I'm really excited to see. Because we'll definitely see the rotation on that one. Okay, we're going to have velocity off to the Goldie now, rolling. 16 left. Qantas 19 there, just departing on runway 16 right, Manila, off to the Philippines. Nicely done, nicely done.
Velocity 519, connect departures.
Departures, velocity 519.
British 540, runway 16 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 left, Rex 540.
Qantas 443, line up runway 16 right.
Next aircraft, 16 left, off to the Gold Coast. Here we go.
QantasLink 623 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Whiskey Yankee, Sydney Tower, g'day, clear Maruba 5 and bound.
Last check of the ATIS was variable at 6 for the winds, and I mean, look, you look at this. It's just beautiful. No wind here at all. It's just flat as a tack. So it's no surprise that they've changed the runways up. Give a little bit of love back to 16.
177 is heading right.
Change things up a little bit, eh? Qantas 737 departing 16 right.
QantasLink 177, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. QantasLink 205, Sydney Tower.
So Whiskey Yankee, clear visual approach, Hotel 7, report on the ground, 25 threshold wind, 030 degrees 4 knots.
Okay, copy the west, access, thank you.
Super chat shout out now to SK Airplanes. He's dropping in US 2. Thank you so much, mate, and love the profile picture there as well. SK Airplanes. He's dropped the super sticker, the GG. Good on you, SK Airplanes. Great to have your company. Thanks for tuning in. A lot of love there for Charlie departing. And here we go. John Neal, he's coming in and dropping 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Brian, SFO. Kiwi Whispers, Alpha Sierra Mike Romeo, hyphen A Hamadi Murray Sampson. Well, congratulations to you, the newest 5 members of SydSquad, joining us up there for 1 month, courtesy of John Neal in the Uluru Lodge. And wow, it's great to have your company. 25 or 30 new members on today's live stream. And we are honoured to have all of your company. And we also really appreciate those that are just doing a generous thing for the community and gifting them to our members. Well done, guys. Well done. Community works, and we really appreciate it. Thanks, John. And hopefully you're doing well. Who we got there in the chat? Space Needle is here. G'day, mates. Even Rapture's here. Hello. Mike Whiskey's here. Tony Bobbard. Hello, mates. How are you, Tony? Great to have your company. Welcome back to another stream. Brian SFO's here. Well done. Evelyn MD is here. Always lovely to see all of your familiar names there in the chat. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in. Looks like Qantas 27 has pushed back. We'll see that one in just a moment. So we've got Qantas 649 here. It's A330 departing, runway 16 right. Don't forget to tune into the data tags, bottom left and right-hand corner of your screen there, courtesy of Graham at 16 Right Media. And those data tags there, exclusive to SydSquad. They're responsible for giving you all of the flight information for aircraft arriving to, on, and departing the active runways here at SydSquad, courtesy of ADS-B data. And we're very thankful for Graham and his son for hooking us up here at SydSquad, and proud partners of the channel, wonderful supporters. Go and check them out at 16right.com. That's for everything aviation related here at Sydney Airport. Graham does an awesome thing for the community. A prolific poster on Instagram too. Not short of a special movement post from Graham on his Instagram, so go check him out. And speaking of Instagram, don't forget to go and check out SydSquad at sydsquad.au. And if you're a SydSquad, if you're an Instagram fanatic, don't forget to take a photo of how you're tuning into today's live stream and upload it to your Instagram story. Tag us at sydsquad.au, and we'll repost that onto our story. And it's a great way for the community. We can just share in the fun and see how everybody's tuning in. What about it? 12:51 on your Friday, 12:52 now, 12th of May, and this is your Friday. We're just burning off the last of the working week until we kick into the weekend. It's going to be a wet one here in Sydney, apparently. So it's nice to be able to enjoy this beautiful day before the weather turns, and it's great to have your company. So how are you tuning in? Are you at work? Are you got us up there on the big screen? You at home there with the kids? How about? I should have said at work. You got us on the second monitor, rather. I know Sheena does. What about at home on the big 4K telly? You got your kids watching? It's always a good thing, isn't it? Keep them occupied. That's a bit cheeky. Put them in front of the telly. We all do it. Don't worry. Oh, maybe you're out and about. Maybe you're actually on board a flight and you've got Wi-Fi and you're tuning into SydSquad. Maybe that's how things are rolling for you. We'd love to see it. We'd love to know how things are going, how you're tuning into SydSquad today. We'd love to see. Post a picture up on your Instagram story. Tag us at sydsquad.au and share the love. And we'll repost it. And then I'm going to go home and I'll have something to eat and drink and sit down and reminisce about today's stream and see how everyone tuned in. What a lot of fun.
Feeling 205, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So we had a bit of a question earlier about when the SydSquad merchandise is hitting the store or hitting the website near you. Well, good question. Sooner than we think, to be honest. We've made some really good headway this past week. and we've got we're almost ready to launch. Put it that way. Couple of minute things to sort out there in the background, but we're really excited about our merchandise, and we appreciate your patience as well. I know we launched this back in March, and we said that we were going to launch some merchandise, and yeah, well, we're going to do it, and we just had to get our ducks in order, and yeah, I think we're doing that. And yeah, it's going to be exciting to be able to share some merchandise with you guys. You guys can go in and look. For me, it's less about the merchandise and more about the opportunity to support Little Wings, which is a not-for-profit charity organisation that flies sick kids around New South Wales and the ACT. You know, between their homes and hospital visits. What a wonderful, wonderful cause that we can only be too proud to be able to share in giving back to the community. So just know that whatever purchases that you all make through our merchandise sales, that the proceeds of those will be passed on to Little Wings, and we can't wait to share the love with them and continue the partnership that we've got. And they do wonderful things. Based out at the area precinct there at Bankstown Airport. And, you know, flying beach Baron 58s in and around regional New South Wales and the ACT. So you can be rest assured that you are supporting a wonderful, wonderful cause when you get on board and support us out and grab yourself some merch. And then you can go and strut your SydSquad merch around town or at the airport. And then maybe when you come by and say hello to SydSquad, when Nigel Bradley sorts out a barbecue for us, you can wear your SydSquad merch and to the team barbecue. Eh? How about that? Be a lot of fun. And I know myself. I'm looking forward to getting myself my hands on a couple of items there from the merch store. And definitely being able to give back to charity, and that's what makes me most proud of being able to put this together. So not months away. It's probably maybe a week, maybe, or 2 weeks. We'll let you know. But yeah, so that's really cool. So stay tuned for another announcement on that, and yeah, we'll see how we go. But thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for your interest, rather, and also for your patience. We do really appreciate it. And it was something that we weren't really interested in doing or getting our hands involved in, for quite some time. And then we had the idea that if we did it, the only way that we'd feel comfortable about doing it is if we were giving back to charity, and that's what we're going to do. And we can't be more proud to be able to do that. So yeah, stay tuned. More on that in that space still to come. So very, very good. And Neil Hippel-Gaonka, I've probably butchered your surname, mate, but thanks. I know you're interested in cricket. Thank you for a relaxing stream. It was a great way to wind down for the night. Have a great night, everyone, and cheers. Well, thanks so much for tuning in. And yeah, so great to have your company. So great to have your company. Well done. Well done. Angus York saying he's got us on the second monitor at work. Should be doing some hard work. Can't resist not watching the stream. It's always the case, isn't it? It becomes a bit addictive. It becomes a little bit addictive. All right, where's our 787? We've got a couple of other departures that are also going to come out for runway 16 right. Qantas. Oh, we missed one there, but it's going to be Qantas 81 and our Air India. Our Air Callan friends rather, going back to Normia.
Qantas 81 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good day.
Yeah, there we go. And that's going to be an awesome one because that may come down to runway left. May not, but may. And that's exciting because if it does, it's the A330 900 Neo, which is only 3 years old, mind you, the Air Callan, and great livery, and especially in this light. You saw it earlier come in under Cargo Charlie's watch as he was manning the camera while I ducked off for a little bit. And so I'm actually really excited to watch the Air Callan departure. It has pushed back. It has pushed back from the gate, and so it will be with us soon. Probably in about 5 to 10 minutes. Qantas 81 is going to be second to roll, but first of all, now we've got Qantas 27, which is off to Santiago. 787-9er now rolling 16 right. So we're going to watch this one take off together. So 3 heavies to depart off runway 16 right. So 3 good movements to enjoy from this vantage, that's for sure. Here we go.
Baghdad Eco traffic to steerborne from the heli port, Eurocopter tracking outbound Barracks 5. Approach to the heliport report on the ground. Approach, Hotel 3. X-ray 2 Victor, traffic just crossed the coast inbound on the Maroubra 5 is Mike Delta Echo.
Visual traffic, X-ray 2 Victor.
X-ray 2 Victor, thank you, contact departures.
Departures, good day, X-ray 2 Victor.
Ah, very nice. So the Qantas 787 Santiago flight. Qantas 81 now getting close to line up, 16 right.
35, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So what they do here is either on the Campy or the Dini departure, they take off, do the cheeky right and then the cheeky left. And just to ensure some separation there to departures off runway
Qantas
left.
81, line up runway 16 right and wait.
There we go, Qantas 81, next heavy to go, to line up 16 right. We'll wait, because there is an aircraft taking off in front of it. It's a Q-Link 435 off to the nation's capital. It's a -8. So that is going to be up quite early, rather. Let me just keep my eyes peeled down to the northern end of the field there, and we'll see where that ends up. Okay, there it is. So the -8 is up. Qantas 81 would be in position if you're playing at home on Flight Radar.
Variable currently showing 090 degrees 4 knots.
Q-Link 435, contact departures today.
Contact departures, Q-Link 435 today.
Qantas 81, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Qantas 81 now, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 right. Nice. How is everybody enjoying today's stream? Nice chilled back stream there this afternoon. Friday, it's just gone past 1 p.m. Friday, 12th of December. We're having a great old time out here this afternoon. And things are just really relaxed. Really relaxed. Excited to see Qantas. That's the way plane spotting should be, isn't it? Shouldn't be stressful. Just got to be relaxed. Nice to have a day off before the weekend, able to bring you the planes, and hopefully that's what we're all here for, and yeah, just to enjoy each other's company. Here we go. Hey, did want to just take this opportunity to give a shout out to our good friends at Air Services Australia. If you're looking to kickstart your career there, Air Services Australia is always on the lookout for top talent from all walks of life, especially if you're interested in learning more about the Air Traffic Control Trainee program, which I believe that we've had a couple of viewers on the channel that have got themselves involved in the program and actually getting their way you know, all the way through to some of the final exams. We know that Air Services Australia are always on the lookout for new talent. So head on over to their website there at airservicesaustralia.com for all the details there on how you can get involved in the trainee program. What a great opportunity to become an air traffic controller. And especially in this time of need there's sometimes a bit of an employee shortage, and those guys would love some top talent. So if you're a bit squizzy there on the old air traffic control, and you'd love to get in, get your hands dirty, go and head over to airservicesaustralia.com, and you never know where you might end up. Got a super chat shout out now coming in from well, we did have John Neal earlier, but oh, there we go. Sorry. Here we go. SK Airplanes is back again with another 2 US. Good stuff. Great to have your company.
4 assigned, heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Fine, heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, road 6174.
All right, we've got our Rex departure going now. Good on you, SK Airplanes. Great to have your company. All right, where are we at here? We've got our Rex friends. And somebody did ask about a... yes! Guys and girls, I suspect, unless they make another runway change to 3-4 departures, are they going to cross Air Callan at Lima and then get it to head down to 16 left? That is the question. Because
6174, contact departures, good day.
Departures, road 6174.
Actually, you know what? I think they've runway changed again. Have they runway changed again? Have we had a runway change again? Where are we here? What's the ATC? We're back to 3-4 left and right. So reverse ops only lasted for a short while. Okay, so all right, so we're back to 3-4 left and right. So Air Callan is not going to be taking off 16 left. In fact, it's going to take off 3-4 left. So it's currently taxiing down Alpha and heading from north to south, and is going to be the next departure. Now, interestingly, I did see a Qantas 767 freighter up the northern end of the field. Now, I'm not too sure if that's going to be coming down here for departure or if it's going to be taking off. So I've got to keep an ear out.
Aircon 141, Heavy Sydney Tower, good afternoon, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear.
All right, so can confirm it's all been changed around again, definitely been changed around. So never mind. I was actually looking forward to seeing where they were going to send Air Callan. When I saw it, I got excited. I thought, oh, damn, they're sending it down, cross at Lima, all the way down to 16 left. That'd have been money. It wasn't to be. However, knowing that the Mia is not too far away, perhaps with the performance of the A330-900 Neo, only being 3 years old, might get up pretty early. How about that?
Good afternoon. Car 3 and company with you. Tango 6.
Yes, that's the midday lull, and Car 3 and company looking forward to getting the runways inspected.
3 and company on Tango 6 into runway 34 right.
Tango 6 and runway 34 right.
And those cars that we speak of, there they are. So the cars that you see on screen now are just starting their lunchtime runway inspections. So there you go. So they're going to be making their ways around about the runways here this afternoon. But first of all, runway 34 left. We're going to have... get rid of those bad boys. 3-4 left and 3-4 right. Data tags going to be coming back on for your viewing pleasure. Air Callan, got to be ready for departure. Here we go, surely. Looks like they've already got their takeoff clearance. They're rolling. Oh, we've had everything today. The only thing we haven't had is 0725 ops. And if we start to get 0725 ops, that's the end of the show. We're going home. All right, Air Callum, what have you got for us? Time to rotate. Time to rotate. Here we go. Come on. Well, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, all right. So those cars starting the runway inspection there at 34 right. Going to be making their ways all the way up. And just checking the serviceability of the runway, checking for any FOD and for any other third-party material or whatever. And they're going to make sure that the runway is definitely serviceable and safe. And that happens every day around this particular time. A big shout out to the safety officers here at Sydney Airport. Do a wonderful job. Safety first is always the mantra here at the airport. And yes, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, here we go. We've got a Velocity 738 now making its way down Tango. It's going to be taxiing to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right. And this particular aircraft is off to Brisbane today, sending it up towards Matt on the Pineapple Run. Now, Matt's going to have to explain why we call it the Pineapple Run. That's not my domain. I'm out of. I can't give you that. I reckon they'll make it probably about 3/4 of the way up the runway before it's. They might even make it the whole way before they send off this Velocity aircraft. See how they go.
G'day, Qantas 440, you're 5, ready?
Qantas 445, Sydney Tower, g'day. Continue taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 445.
A big shout out to Air Services Australia again, responsible for painting the picture for us here. We always love to listen in to see what they're doing, see where they're sending aircraft and what fancy things they've got in store for us. And we love, they're a big part of our show. We love featuring them on the channel, and it's great that we're able to hear it. And yeah, it keeps the show quite interactive. Helps us out when there's some go-arounds and things like that, and we don't know what's going on. It's good to be ahead of things like runway changes and stuff like that. I just.
Velocity 943, line up, runway 34 right and wait. Vehicles on the runway inspection to vacate ahead. Yep, waiting for the runway inspection to perhaps complete or to vacate the active before we get going again. So perhaps some domestic movements to feature now on runway right. And we'll take a quick look around the grounds as well. And we've got a few aircraft coming this way. Yeah, there we go. Qantas 7525. It's a 767-300 freighter. It is off to Hong Kong. It has crossed at Bravo. Looks like it crossed at Bravo 1 there. Looks like it's going to make its way from Alpha all the way down to the Alpha 6 holding point. Yeah, with Hong Kong departure, it's definitely not coming over here to runway right. That's for sure. If it was going to Auckland, we may be in luck, but not so. Velocity 943, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Velocity 943.
Good friend Miles Harrison is joined us there in the chat. We'll have to pull his message up after this Velocity departure. And we need to know what happened, Miles. Were you down there for work? Did you put us up on the big screen in the boardroom? What's the goss? I want to know all the deets. Here we go, Velocity 738 now rolling 3-4 right. Beautiful.
62 Delta assigned heading right 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading right 350, super right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. Shout out now coming into our good friend of the channel, Miles Harrison. Shout out to my fellow wonderful mods. What time are you staying on till? I'm back in 3 hours. Hint, hint. Nah. I can't imagine us being out here for another 3 hours. You just never know. You just never know. But no, I think at this stage we won't be out here for 3 hours. We're on borrowed time at the moment. We're in overtime, so there's no end time at the moment. So you're just going to have to stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Just keep us on until we disappear. That's all I can say. So long as we've got internet and battery, this is the least of my concerns at the moment. But I'm just enjoying being out here, enjoying the afternoon of plane spotting. It is a bit more relaxed now because there's not a lot going on, and you know, can get away from you a little bit when you're out here just doing all the video work rather than just kind of enjoying it as well. It is a show, and we are, you know, we're obviously providing it for our wonderful supporters and viewers. So don't get me wrong, I love it. It's nice to also have a bit of downtime during the show. There we go, and now we're going to have our Qantas 738 soon to depart here at runway 34 right. This particular aircraft off to Melbourne on the milk run, the 738-445. The preceding Dash 8 was off to Ballina, and that was a Dash 8 Q400, I believe it was. Yeah, it was indeed. Good on you, Miles. Yeah, I'd love to know if you put us up on the boardroom TV. Oh, jeez. Here we go. We've got Qantas now rolling 34 right.
Velocity 518.
Big thanks to everybody for tuning in today, and thank you so much for your company there in the chat. It's been a lot of fun. We're still going, so don't go anywhere. Just keep us on the big screen. Just keep us going. I did just want to say thanks because it doesn't matter if you're sticking with us or not. I'm going to be out here doing some plane spotting. And just enjoying the afternoon. It's going to get a little bit backlit now from this particular position, but that's okay. Won't affect the camera or the experience. We'll be fine. There we go. Qantas Freights, EFR. VH EFR is making its way down Alpha. It's going to go to the Alpha 6 holding point just behind the grass mound there, and it's going to line up and will be the next to depart here at runway left. Hong Kong, they say. Let's see.
297 Sydney Tower, continue approach. Vehicles entering the runway for a routine runway inspection.
Let's see where this particular aircraft rotates. Actually, that'll be interesting to see. Off to Hong Kong. It'll be. We'll see how heavy it is. Okay, so next in on runway right is Velocity 518 being sent down from Matt from the Gold Coast, 738. So we'll just spin around and we'll capture that. There we go.
Victor cleared a visual approach to the heliport. Report on the ground. Caution wait to from a 737 that departed 90 seconds ago.
Clear visual approach. Caution wait turbulent. Full go X-ray to Victor.
Nice and loud. Those reverses. Cheeks on that 7.3. Happy days. Excuse me. Super chat now back again. Mark Bingham with a $1.50. Good on you, Mark. Thank you so much for your support this afternoon. Great to have your company. You're backing at him, and we appreciate your support. Well done, buddy. All right, did Miles get back sitting at your... No, I'm looking for Miles. Where... Did he hear? Did he hear what I asked? Oh, look out! Here we go. Here we go. There's a couple of little interesting things now. Yeah, maybe that's it, pushing Porsche. Used to be a pineapple farm or something, or that's where the big pineapple is, up to Up to Queensland. Safe Etienne, yes, hello. Yeah, mate, welcome back. Great to have your company out here in the flesh. Nice to really meet you as well. It was great. Okay, let's have a look here. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Sarah Jane. Romeo November's gifted 10 Sid Squad members. Oh, look out. Well, okay, pay attention. Pay attention. Who we got? We've got Brian Peterson, Northern Beaches Aviation, Ian Meadows, Hal, Swapnil Thakar, Lucky Luke, Graham Swan, Caden, Kimmy 127. Well, congrats to the 10 of you. Thank you so much, Sarah Jane, for your support here at Sid Squad today, and for getting those membership names across the line. That's wonderful. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to do so. And congrats to the 10 new members. You're up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Sarah there for 1 month. And here we go. We've got our VH EFR lining up 3-4 left.
25, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 7525.
There we go. Qantas 7525 receiving its airways clearance for takeoff. Sarah Jane, you're a legend. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, and we appreciate that. And I'm sure that the newest 10 members of Sid Squad do so as well. Here we go, 767 time now. Time for departure. Let's enjoy this one together.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 440.
So we'll see where this 767 rotates. Hong Kong, they say. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. We got to see it.
Qantas 7525, contact departures today.
Departures, Qantas 7525, there.
Qantas 440, threshold wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, so Malaysian 122 is next to come out here today and play. It'll go runway left, A330 300. I think it's just pushing back. Jetstar A320 over the keys here at 3-4 right, next to join us.
Behind the inbound Jetstar A320, continue taxi on 1 Tango 6, runway 34 right.
On the 320, that's 1 Tango 6 right.
Uniform 1 and Lima, you are number 1, and on Lima, contact ground 1217.
Uniform 1 and Lima, ground 1217 on
Nice one, nice one. Craig asking, have we ever thought about travelling to other airports for streaming like Honolulu, Narita, Los Angeles, San Francisco? It's not about whether we've thought about it. I think we have thought about it. Just availability with other commitments that we've got going on in our lives. So like real work and family and things like that. So not always easy at the drop of a hat to pick up and go. As you know, these live streams are a hobby for us. All three of us, myself, Matt and Tim, have real work outside of our plane spotting hobby to film aeroplanes. And so Sid Squad is very much a labour of love for fun. And yeah, so look, you never know in the future. As Tim, when he travelled with his family to Bangkok, was able to pull up a couple of streams there in Bangkok, and wow, what a treat that was. So I mean, it's not entirely impossible. It's just yeah, how things plan out with our timing and when we're able to make things like that happen. But not completely something that we write off for sure. Shout out now to Austin Lawler rather. He's put himself up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome, Austin, to Sid Squad. Thank you so much for your company. Mr. Wolf Blitz 25 got you guys on the spare monitor while in meetings. Don't get yourself in any trouble, but kudos to you, champ. And Mara Magar is still got us on the big screen enjoying the stream. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love it. That's what I love to hear. You guys doing the cheeky at work. The Nav Geek, Jack, how are you, mate? Big hello to you. Hopefully you're doing well. Where are you, mate? Have you got the afternoon off? Come down to the boat ramp and say hello. We'd love to have your company.
Car 3 and company, short speed only, but at Foxtrot into runway 34 left. On a 7:30, continue approach to our vehicles entering the runway for a routine runway inspection. They won't be there long.
Still waiting for Nigel Bradley to turn up with the Weber Q. Put on a couple of sausages for the afternoon. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nigel Bradley, what do you got for us?
Qantas 144, Uniform 1, then Lima on Lima, ground 121, decimal 7. Lima there, 121, 7, Qantas, so 1.
Big shout out now to Mark Bingham. I'm on my lunch break watching it on the iPhone 14 Pro. You and me both. If you're a long time viewer of the channel, you'll get that joke. Good on you, Mark. Yeah, I reckon she goes all right on the iPhone 14 Pro. I reckon she goes all right. Well done, mate. Thank you so much for your support again this afternoon. Dropping a 3 on you, Mark. You're a good man.
Qantas 524, tailwind still 5 knots, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate.
Paul Borenberg's tuning in from the Netherlands. Great to have your company. Troy G's here. LA Girl is still here. Hello, Louise Hubarts. Aviation Spotting Australia, has it turned into boat spotting? Well, look, if it's there, we'll take it. We like to spot all things here at whatever comes across the screen, within reason. Qantas 737 making its touchdown on the runway 34 left there. Probably one of the only clouds in the sky here is that one right there. A beautiful Friday afternoon to round things off. Here we go. All right, so Qantas 524 off to Brisbane, 738 behind that, velocity 1090. It's a 738 off to Launceston. Well, here we go. The Brizzy flight first, the pineapple run. Yeah, what was that? Was there a big pineapple in is it in Queensland? The big pineapple? Somebody will know the answer to that question, surely. We worked out where the pie in the sky was. What about the big pineapple? Where's that? This next flight there off to Launceston. Yeah, what's the big pineapple? That iPhone struggles in the wind. Ask Tim. I know, I did see that the other day. Hey, MTN, that was wicked, man. The wind that Tim copped up there. I mean, it was pretty tough, those conditions. Like, it's a corridor for being blasted in the wind when you're standing on the balcony there of the tower. Let me assure you, I can talk from experience. So I know the challenges that Tim was going through with the wind on that particular afternoon. Was it afternoon? Yeah. I mean, that was tough, man. That was some tough conditions. But kudos to Tim for sticking it out and for getting some awesome coverage on those on that live stream just during the week. But yeah, some sound issues, but I think for the most part. For the most part, we have sorted those out, I think. So I think for the next stream that Tim does, we'll be bang on again. Did some troubleshooting and we're away. There's the A321 here on Jetstar with new livery. We've seen a couple of these today. In fact, it could be the same one. I'm not paying too much attention to the registrations and the movement of the aircraft today. That's your job. And in fact, I've never been a rego spotter, to be honest. I know that there's many of you out there that are chasing regos down like your life depends on it, and oh man, I respect the dedication, but for me it's not my forte. I don't have time. I mean, it is an interest, but it's just I just appreciate the aviation for now, for what it is now. In front of me as it appears. I'm in the moment. It is exciting to think about Red Joes as an aircraft fleet sort of comes to the end. Like, you know, OEJ for the 747-400. Those were special. They'll, you know, those types of moments are a little bit different. But chasing regulars in the fleet's not my thing so much. But somebody there in the chat will know about that A320. Have we already seen it once or twice today? I tell you what, though, the chat is a wealth of knowledge. Learn a lot from you all. So please don't stop posting in the chat. It's always good to have your company, and it's always good to learn. That's what we're all here about. It's chilled back, and we just love. We all love learning a little bit about our wonderful airport here and aviation generally in Australia. I don't know everything, and I know that there's some real hardcore experts out there that know a lot more than me. And we love to, like Tim. Tim's hardcore. I know he's listening in the chat. Oh, I love it. Hey, Julie Flights is here. G'day, Julie Julia Flights. Great to have your company. You've been pumping out some live streams there on your weekends. And if you haven't already, go and check out Julia Flights at all your social media channels. She can hook you up there with some awesome aviation spotting out at Brizzy Airport. Okay, so the pineapple, a big pineapple is a sunny coast. All right, big fella Dave. Thank you, mate. And Louise Hubert also saying the same. So there you go. And Robert D. Many of you saying the same. Shubsy as well. Okay, well, I knew it was summer up there. Maybe perhaps that's why Matt called it the pineapple route, because sorry, I've just let this one slide as I was catching up with all of you in the chat. Velocity 738. Well, there's our Malaysia friends also now coming down Alpha, so we'll see them depart. They'll go to Kuala Lumpur off runway left. Be interesting, as I've said before, to see where they will depart from and see if we'll see a rotation. But I'm gonna suspect not. Bit of boat spotting there.
Roger, I'll speak to the controller, and if not, you can expect a roadtail report when complete.
Yeah, get amongst it. What a great afternoon to be out doing a bit of fishing today at in Botany Bay. Great place to be doing it. Are they ducks? No, George A350. I don't believe they're ducks, mate. But I'm not the bird expert. Kirsten Mills, you with us? What have you got for us? What are these? Nigel Coughlin would be able to tell you straight off.
Taxi holding point Tango 6.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not too sure. They look cool. Oh, Cormorants. Kirsten Mills. There you go.
75, Sydney Target A, winds variable 120 degrees 6 knots, tailwind 5, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Karen Glenn saying that she went to the big pineapple, staying at Dad's holiday apartment in Maroochydore in 1985. Lovely up there. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, Tim, that's it. You streaming in bad weather, never. I don't believe you, mates. So Julia Flights looks like next week is looking better for a live stream there in Brizzy. Oh, good stuff. We'll have to keep our eyes out for that. John Doe saying we need those SydSquad beanies to keep the noggin warm. Yeah, can confirm there'll be a beanie in the merch factory for you. So yes, and Craig Murray, Big Lily is still in. Stephen Brown, David Morrell, Rolling Ball Sculptures. Oh, look out. Everyone's in the house, are they? Happy days. Yeah, easy there, big fella. Oh, thank you, Julia Flights. Appreciate your company and for hanging out with us today. It's great. So MTN Photographs, he's on the money. Second visit today for that A321 there for Jetstar on the return from Cairns. Well, there you go. Well, we've been out here for a long time then, have we? And my furniture is on that ship, is it, Sarah? We need a nickname for Tim with the rain magnet. Yeah, I don't know. I've got Curfew. What has Tim got? Can't be Tim Few. Oh, 64 heavy. Final 3-4 left. Sounds like a 787 to me. Where is it? It is 787-9, just south of Kurnell there at Cronulla Beach. It's going to be next to land here at 3-4 left. We're excited to see that one come.
Remain on or to the east of the extended centre line for runway 34 right.
Thought that might be the case. Remain on or to the east of the centre line.
All right, so our Malaysian Airlines friends there getting ready at Alpha 6, but I tell you what, we're gonna see the 787 or come in rather first of all before the Malaysian Airlines go. Jetstar just coming in to land. Hey, Vinny Las Vegas is here. G'day to you, SydSquad. Well, great to have your company, Vinny. Welcome back to the show, mates. Welcome back to the show.
Reg 6866, contact departures, good day.
Reg 6866.
Here we go.
Threshold wind is calm, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 64.
Qantas 64 in from Joburg, our friends from South Africa. And here we go, the 787 for runway left, and it'll touch down ahead of our Malaysian friends departing.
Wind still 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 995.
Tower, velocity 842, hold short of Sierra and ready.
42, Sydney Target A, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 842.
Got us, 995, stop out.
Malaysian 122, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up runway 34 left and wait, Malaysian 122. Tower, Qantas 442.
Qantas 442, Sydney Tower.
Nicely done. Qantas in there from Joburg, the Qantas 64. Malaysian, what's going on with our Malaysian friends? Lining up?
Qantas 64, contact ground 126.45.
Yeah, cool. And next to depart there is a flight off to Hobart, down there to the Apple Isle.
Malaysian 122, possible TK to you, a helicopter that's operating 4 miles to the north-east and remaining east of the centre line from runway 34 right, not above 1,500. Runway 34 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left,
Malaysian Airlines now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left.
Qantas 995, current departures, good day.
Qantas 995, good day.
Velocity 842, the wind is currently variable, there is a tailwind, maximum of 7, but consistently 4 to 5 knots.
Velocity 842, thanks.
No cigar. Not even a hint of rotation with that one.
6 knots, tailwind of 4 from A34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 442.
That aircraft there, 442 in from Melbourne on the milk run. Exclamation milk run. Night bottle saw you out there.
Qantas 594 ready.
594, Sydney Target A, winds, there is tailwind, consistently 4 to 5 knots, it's been maximum of 7, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Okay, so we've still got a tailwind from this runway direction, but maybe not big enough for it to affect, but we were on 1.6s.
30 degrees at 5 knots,
and we've swung back around to 3.4s.
34 right, clear left, 55.
Not enough tailwind to really affect things.
Half mile west of
for Haberfield.
Just to get the western side of this Roselle gateway stuff.
Mike, and do you want to get Haberfield done as well? Because this might be your only chance.
That would be good, yeah. Mike.
Just stand by.
Thank you, George A350, confirming those blackbirds earlier. And they're still there. They haven't moved. Oh, Sarah, that's a tough one. Elise Bryn Lee, hello. Just dropping by to say hi. I'm way too busy to be here today. Very sad, but I've managed to catch a bit early on today. Looking forward to the replay. Yeah, replay crew. Shout out to the replay crew. No doubt Jill Perry is in there somewhere as well.
You can expect the western side of Roselle Gateway, then Haberfield.
Okay, 1 0, that's all fine. Thanks, Mike. See down, Mike.
Carwyn Davies is on Air New Zealand. Next Tuesday in 4 days, flying Christchurch to Wellington. Well, we won't see you on this stream, but maybe Kevin might, Wellington flights might catch you, perhaps. City 738 over the keys, about to touch down, 3-4 right. Floating. Oh, geez, wow, nice.
Mike, and report again for further.
Okay, thanks, Mike.
Velocity 841, in the event of a go-round, expect a left turn heading 240. There is a helicopter 4 miles upwind, not above 1,500, and he does have you in sight.
In the event of a go-round, left heading 240, velocity 841.
Velocity 841, that's
the threshold wind 140 degrees.
the aircraft there that's just on finals now for 3-4 left.
Mid land, 3-4 left, velocity 841.
Line up from way 3-4 right.
Line up right, 3-4 right.
Qantas 594, possible ticket traffic for you, 5 miles upwind, the helicopter. You should be back to 2.5 miles to your westbound.
Mike request onwards, Haberfield.
Afternoon. Qantas 594, tailwind 4 knots, traffic upwind is departing to the east, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 594.
There we go, Qantas 594 off to the Gold Coast today. Just been cleared for takeoff there, runway 34 right, here we go. So what did we land on for a nickname for Tim? Did anyone come up with something creative?
Right, Mike, there'll be a dash 8 to depart. Expect clearance behind that dash 8.
Copy, look at the traffic, Mike.
Tim's in the chat there, cringing. Trying, almost
left,
just hoping that we forgot about it.
230, runway 34 left on the point, killing 4 6
Right, November Mike, the dash 8's now lining up. Confirm you have that aircraft in sight.
Look, Mike.
Right, November Mike, would you hold your present position and maintain your separation with that aircraft? It'll be turning on a heading of left 230.
Hold present position, maintain, no separation. Understood, Mike.
Queuing 457 Delta, traffic 4 miles upwind and in line with this extended centerline, runway 34 right. The helicopter at 1,500 has you in sight, maintaining own separation. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Cover the traffic, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 457 on it.
Hey, Ben Burns, Kurt, thanks for the great stream. Logging off as it's 10:41 p.m. here in northwest Indiana. Nice one, mate. Thank you so much, Benny. Cheers, mate. Tempest Tim. Tim Tam, yeah.
Hold short currently of taxiway Sierra.
Also Sierra, 59.
1,500.
Maintain own separation, pass behind the dash 8 for Happy Field, not above 1,500. Thanks, Mike November.
Mike November, Mike caution, wake turbulence.
Mike November. Once the landing version is clear, then taxi handle for
number 1 to Fiji on
yes. Yes, check this out, guys. So Fiji Airways is now coming down Tango. They're going to be going all the way to Tango 6.
Killing
and we're going to be seeing that one depart in just a moment. Pretty exciting.
Mike, November, Mike, the next arrival is a Qantas 737 at 5 miles and report if and when you have that aircraft in sight.
Looking Mike November, Mike.
Tower, Qantas 525.
Qantas 525, Sydney Tower, continue approach and traffic 4 miles upwind to the northwest is a helicopter 1,500. In the event of a missed approach, expect the heading of left 240.
Qantas 525, understood.
Where's Miles? Is he still watching? So time for the A350 now for
traffic inside, Mike November, Mike.
Fiji 910.
Roger, if that aircraft does go around, it will be heading to the west, so maintain your separation at this stage.
Understood, Wilco, Mike November, Mike.
Qantas 525, the threshold wind is 130 degrees 6 knots, tailwind 6, runway 34 left, please.
Okay, 34 left, clear land, Qantas 525. 5 chance for open.
Qantas 525, negative, I will have traffic to depart, sorry.
Understood.
November Mike, how much longer do you need there?
Haberfield, 1 minute.
Mike November Mike, okay, after that expect...
Hey, Mango Pancakes out the back, look out. They came in earlier when Charlie was here, and now it's time for them to depart. They're going to make their way all the way down runway, for runway left to Alpha, to the Alpha 6 holding point. But more excitingly, we've got our A350 front and centre taxiing down Tango, and it's going to be next to depart here at 34 right. And what a special for us to enjoy, just to keep padding on to the already awesome stream that we've had here today. Yes. Let me just remind you, if you tuned in late, and you don't know what all the hype was about, at 7:03 a.m. today we had a USAF C-17 grace us with its presence. And not only did it grace us with its presence here at Sydney Airport, but joined us at runway 34 right, front and centre. So if you're interested to go and check that out, 7:03 a.m. is the hot tip for you. Feel free to scrub back and then come back live.
Scooter 3 Heavy Sydney Tower.
And that was certainly a nice surprise. And you can tell I was surprised. I had no idea. Wasn't on flight radar. And yeah, I think I was doing a bit of ship spotting at the time. And then I got lucky catching it on arrival. Not only was I surprised to see it, first of all, but then secondly to see it on runway right was even better. So great for your viewing pleasure. That's what plane spotting's all about, the surprises, isn't it? You know, none of this flight radar stuff, picking off when planes are coming in. Yeah, who needs that?
Scooter 3, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left and wait. Scooter 3.
Okay, so that's the Scooter 3 call up there. Ooh, already yeah, there they are. Past them. They're down into the Alpha 6 pretty much, and they'll be doing a left turn, coming pretty much nose onto the camera in just a moment. And then they will be lining up to go, 3-4 left.
Our 5910, we're ready.
5910, thanks.
Qantas 595, Sydney Town. Mike November Mike, next departure will be tracking via Cadham, so to the northwest, and there is a Qantas 737 on a 5-mile final.
Visual with both traffic, Mike November Mike.
Scooter 3, TGS traffic for your helicopter, just tracking to overhead the runway 07 threshold, not above 1,500. Runway 34, left and head to takeoff. Qantas 595, TGS traffic for your helicopter, overhead the runway 07 threshold, not above 1,500, has you in sight.
CG 910, down with this 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 595, roll through to vacate at Bravo 2, the threshold wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, up to 7 knots of tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roll through vacate Bravo 2, 34 left, clear left, Qantas 595.
Scooter 3, contact departure.
Good departure, Scooter 3, bye-bye.
Mike November, Mike, traffic is the Scoot 787 on upwind turning to the left shortly, and maintain your separation with that aircraft, caution wake turbulence, you can track to the position.
Here we go, the Fiji Airways A350 now ready to go for runway 34 right. This is going to be fun. Let's enjoy this one together, shall we?
See those big white arches on the bridge, we're tracking to there, and then IKEA area, Mike November Mike.
Mike November Mike, okay, track to the starting position, hold there, let me know when you are ready to start, and are you able, if we need you, to stop along the way, or to at least slow down along the way, or do you need to keep the run going?
Second half of Mike November Mike.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yes. What a banger. What a beautiful aircraft departing there, the Fiji A350-9er. What a special livery. I was looking for a second to see if anyone was on that boat, but yeah, they're there. Let's go and have a look at our comrades. They're still hanging out as well. Keeping everybody company. Keeping themselves company.
Left to right, about 1 mile upwind in the event of missed approach.
UPS arriving in 47 minutes. Wow, maybe we call that the show. Maybe we call that the final one on today's show. Qantas 41 off to where's that one going? Jakarta A330-300. It's making its way down taxiway Alpha. It's going to be coming out towards. Well, we'll see that real soon.
A350 report when complete. Just traffic on a 2-mile final. They'll be making a right turn and Mr. French.
Copy the next traffic. We'll go, Mike.
Once you finish this arch, do you need to go back to the western side?
I was just about to ask, can we get a returning pass, Mike, and then Mike to the western side?
Stand by. Mike, you can expect that, but just once you finish this arc, just remain in your position, and there will be one departure off the left.
Remain positive, Mike.
Mike, are you ready to go now?
Hey, sir, Mike.
Mike, you cleared the arc on the return, number 1,500, remain this frequency.
Remain this frequency and back to west now, Mike.
You can taxi straight ahead if you like, Tango Lima.
Tango Lima,
And Mike, contact Tower West 120.45.
Tower 120.45, Mike. Tower, Mike.
November Mike Sydney Tower and operators required. And do you need any time over the arches there, or is that basically done now?
That's us done for this area. The only stuff we've got left is OTTA Parramatta, so request their Rosehill 5-hour banding available, Mike.
Mike, November Mike. Roger, just track to overhead the runway 07 threshold initially. I do have one 330 to get away, and I will advise further shortly.
Copy, track 07 threshold, but visual with the taxiing traffic now, Mike.
Mike, November Mike.
Tower to 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Wait.
Line up white 34 left, Qantas 041.
Qantas 041, helicopter traffic holding to the west, remaining clear of your departure, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, 041.
Super chat shout out now coming in from SK Airplanes, dropping in a US fiver. G'day mate, you're back again, still keeping us company here. Sensational, mate. SK Airplanes, thank you so much for your ongoing support, mate. Good on you, mate, for dropping that tip. Good on you, buddy. Here we go now, Qantas 41 off to Jakarta, now rolling, runway 34 left. Enjoy this one together, excuse me. Look at that helicopter traffic. There's a lot going on. I don't know where they are. I think they're a little bit further to the north of the field. So keep talking about flying over the arches. Now, I'm not sure if they mean the Harbour Bridge.
Mike, you cleared 005 outbound.
Or some other arches that I'm not aware of. The new arches may be at Sydney Airport around the northern end of the field, but I don't know if that's right, entirely correct.
Qantas 041, contact departures, good day. 041 there.
All right, let's see if we can push through to the 747 freighter, and then we'll call it a day here, I think. Pretty quiet. Not an aircraft actually in sight for me at present. I can't see a single aircraft from this vantage right now. That right there is the only aircraft we've got, that flying bird.
Like a 993 Sydney Tower, you'd be after the next arrival, short delay for wake turbulence.
Comrade's still there, just keeping me company. They're looking over things. How about that, eh? Yeah, John Doe, I don't know about the golden arches, but air traffic control were referring to the arches on the stream just a moment ago, to the helicopters to the north that are staying to the west of the airfield. Granted, I haven't actually been paying a huge amount of attention to the conversations that the helicopter pilots were having, but I know they've been busy.
Just 409, the wind is quite variable at the moment, occasionally up to 5 knots of tailwind.
Well, I was out here when it was 12 degrees. It is now 23 degrees. She's turned out to be quite a warm day. So an 11-degree difference from what it was this morning, and the hoodie is off. Brian Buzzin saying, just watch the C-17 replay and the tug's moving. Big Lily. Awesome. Thanks. Oh, good on you, mate. Thanks for going back and checking it out. Yeah, probably some of the biggest... well, one of the best movements that we've had on the live stream today was definitely the surprise C-17 movement. Happy days.
Just 409, confirm clear to land 3 for left. Just 409 at A firm, runway 34 left, clear to land. So let's clear lane, just 409.
Jeff asking if SydSquad has a PayPal account for donations. No, we don't. We're not accepting donations. We appreciate your interest and to want to support SydSquad, but the best way to support us here is to give today's show a thumbs up and perhaps consider subscribing. And then we're going to have a merchandise drop in the coming week or weeks. And then you'll be able to contribute and purchase yourself some merchandise, and the proceeds of that will be going to the Little Wings non-profit charity there, and so that'll be the best way to make a contribution to SydSquad or to show your love. So hold on to your hard-earned valuable cash, and you'll be able to put it to great cause really, really soon. But no, we don't operate a PayPal account for donation purposes. That's not what we're about here. But we do appreciate your interest in wanting to support us here at SydSquad. Look, if you really want, you can join the SydSquad family. Excuse me, the SydSquad family for as little as $1.49 a month. And that's via the join button there. Oh, wow, that's a nice schmick looking boat, isn't it? Jeez, I just had to share that with the viewers. Geez, we get some good ones down here. Look at that.
Qantas 903, Sydney Tower, g'day. Wind is 120 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 4 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yep.
34 right, clear to land.
Not a bad looking boat there to be taken out on your Friday afternoon, hey lads? I think we'll wrap up the stream and I'll go and join these guys for a bit of fishing this afternoon. Yeah, so you can join us here at SydSquad for as little as $1.49 if you're that way inclined, and you know, you can join the family that way. We just love having your company there in the chat, and we appreciate everybody hanging out with us. And yeah, there you go. That's how we roll. Big Lily still at the port, not going anywhere in a hurry. Still got plenty of cargo on as well. And then I've forgotten the name of the other one. Pete Scriven will give me a rap over the knuckles about what the other one was called. He did mention it earlier in the chat, and I've forgotten already. But never mind.
Helica 993, contact departures, good day.
Don't know about that, Ra. Haven't got the undies in the merch store. Might have to look at creating one, hey? Next in on 34 right is Qantas 903 coming in from Maroochydore. It's a 737-800 at about 100 feet. On runway left is QLink 410. It's a Dash 8 coming in from... Oh, where's that? Bendigo. Yeah, right, there you go. All right, let's pan it over to the left and we'll see what's coming in on runway right.
Velocity 1140, Sydney Tower, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind 5.
Oh, B-Rad, he's coming to the big Lily, Volans and Pontresina in front. Brian Buzzin, it's my pleasure, mate. Thanks for being here with us. John Doe. Very, very good. Very clever. Very clever. I love it. How are we at with the likes today? I think we're trying to crack 2,000 before I depart. I don't know if we're going to do that, but where are we at? Are there people listening to the commentary now that perhaps haven't considered liking today's stream? Go and do that. Would be we really appreciate your support. Get the SydSquad family out and about in the community, and that will build the channel and bring in more like-minded aviation enthusiasts just like yourself.
Echo from Hotel 3.
Free way to support the channel. Corporate jet making its way down there for what is it? Uniform Yankee X-ray. It's an Embraer Phantom 300, probably one of my favourites. It's just a pocket rocket, this thing. We're going to enjoy this one take off. It's going to get airborne real quick off runway 34 right, and you'll see exactly what I mean. You want to be in one of these corporate jets. I'm telling you. Phantom 300. 4 years of age. Oh, should be looking quite schmick, rather.
Echo Foxtrot City Tower.
There we go. Let's get the call up now. And they won't depart before the inbound velocity 1140 coming in from Ballina. So we'll just pan back and have a geezer coming in from runway left here. There we go. The 738 from Ballina.
Sydney Tower,
Easy, Tiger. Bit of a floater there. Happy to have you here safely, our Velocity aircraft. Well done. Thanks, Pete.
Number 1 to Qantas on Bravo 10.
Qantas to Qantas, velocity 1140.
Good echo, contact departures.
This is Mike Echo.
Global Express just coming in the background there as well on runway left.
Killing $23.
23 Delta City Town.
Couple of corporate jets for your afternoon, eh? Let's get in closer.
Traffic, 2 miles upwind is a helicopter. They're departing
nice one.
To the north. Runway 34 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too big for me, that one. I mean, hey, not complaining, but... All right, here we go. Jess, well, she's already up. Check this out.
Through vacate uniform 1. Wind 202.
Yes. How good's that? That's a spec. I love that. That was fast too. Ripping, nice and loud. Corporate jets, always something special.
Quebec 224 Delta City Tower.
Yeah, you're right, Charlie. You're right. Navir's Phantom 300. Oh yeah, Chetan Vemuri, love all the way from Texas. We're sending our love back to you. Second best plane viewing channel I like after the LA flights. Kudos, guys. Oh, there you go. There's some love. Well, we're up there with royalty. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. QLink 23 Delta in from Armidale here. It's a Dash 8 about to touch down runway 34 right. After this, we're going to have a quick look around the grounds, double check where our 747 freighter is, because that'll be a nice sign off on today's stream, I reckon. We've got a Qantas 738. It's making its way down Tango to be departing off 34 right shortly. And you'll see that come into screen just as we watch this Dash 8, the Q400 touchdown.
Qantas 449, there's traffic 8 miles final now. Expedite taxi, I should be able to get you ahead.
Qantas 449.
I love the spoilers. They just pop straight out of the wings here. Look at that. That's cool. You hadn't seen that before? Now you have.
Killing 224 Delta, wind 090 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, killing 224 Delta.
There we go, 224 Delta is coming in, and they're coming in from Wagga Wagga. We've just lost them. Oh, I did have them. There we go.
260 Sydney Town.
Got the Gold Coast vibes here. Missing Matty. Hopefully he's doing well at home with Bubs. And yeah, just nice chilled back stream for your afternoon today. Busy morning and a not so busy afternoon, but that's just fine by me. Nice way to wind down the weekend. 2 p.m. or just gone over 10 past 2 local time here at Sydney Airport on this wonderful Friday afternoon. It's Friday the 12th of Feb. 12th of May rather. What am I saying? And we are doing some live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport in Australia. And if you've just tuned in, my name is Kurt, and I'm the host of the SydSquad live show today. And here we go. We've got a Qantas 737-800 now, rolling at 3-4 right. Big shout out to Graham Hutchison there at 16 Right Media, to Graham and his son for looking after us with all the tech there, with the data tags in the bottom left-hand corner and right-hand corner of your screens, and we appreciate his support.
Target A, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi point, Tango, runway 34.
Qantas 449, current departures.
449, sir. Mike November Mike, established for Hotel 5 inbound will be for Hotel 8.
Mike November Mike, Sydney Tower, expedite inbound.
First speed inbound, Mike November Mike.
Mike, change your plans. Expect further instructions after traffic arriving at 8 miles an hour. Track 2 and hold at the 07 threshold, not above 1,500.
Track 2 and hold, 07 threshold, not above 1,500. We'll be looking for that 8 mile traffic. Mike, Mike.
Target A, velocity 478.
Velocity 417, Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Helicopter traffic inbound from the northwest. We'll be holding to the west of the airfield. The wind 060 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
With the helicopter 34 left, turn land, velocity 478. City 947, runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 34 right, 947.
Next in there is Velocity 417 coming in from Adelaide, runway left. I just had a nice, pleasant surprise by a silent lurker watching the show, and his name's Malcolm. And Charlie, you're not going to believe what Malcolm bought us. Malcolm brought another roll of Tim Tams. Oh God! And I tell you what, I'm going to be able to roll down this hill at the end of today's stream. After all the Tim Tams I will have consumed. You guys are very, very cheeky. 30 minutes out for the 747, is that right? 26 minutes, Pompous is saying, for the UPS. Well, I guess we're going to have to hang around. Malcolm was asking how long we're going to be streaming for today. And I'm going to be happy to say that we'll go up until the 747. So that's one aircraft that we have not featured on today's stream. Yet is such a loved aircraft on the SydSquad live stream. So it would be it'd be a bit silly if we didn't cover it, eh? What do you reckon? I did ask whether Malcolm was active in the chat, and he said no. So that's why I refer to him as a silent lurker there. Enjoys the show from the comfort of his home, and obviously, really appreciates what we do. He also said he likes to watch Jerry, and he can watch Jerry in the evenings. And I said, yes, we love Jerry. We certainly we do love Jerry. What is Jerry? This sounds like Jerry, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wow. Oh
dear. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, thank you. Big shout out to Malcolm for dropping by, and I think he spotted the beach, and he said, "I know that beach, lives nearby," and thought he'd just come down and say hello. What a champion! Our black boat is gone, but Big Lily is still there. She's docked. Man, still plenty of containers on board that boat there too as well. Yeah, I know. I'm going to pop Karen. Come down and grab some for me, I tell you. Look, we're in a bit of a lull here at the moment, but that's okay. We've got Cathay Pacific, which is now making its way out down Alpha. It's going to go off the main runway at 34 left. It's going to be off to Hong Kong, and this one being the A350 1000, the longer of the variants. I don't know, you a fan of the A350 1000 or the 900? Well, a few people asking me my favourite aircraft. In the chat earlier, there was some conversation. Probably the A350 900 right now. Apart from random C-17s that just decide to show up. Charlie, that joke is still going, by the way. Yeah. So Chris Johnson coming in from New Mexico. G'day, mate. Go on, son. Go on, son. Get in, Captain Fozzie.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 right, Qantas 529.
Wow, she's actually turning out to be quite a stunning day here at the boat ramp. Quite warm now, 23 degrees, feels like 27. George A350, goodbye. Thanks, Kurt, for a great stream. Look forward to the next one. You and me both, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have your company today.
Wind 060 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left.
Love it. Tim Trainer's here. Good morning, Kurt. G'day, Tim.
The helicopter tracking inbound.
Thank you, Vinny Las Vegas on the C-17 from Travis Air Force Base. Just watched the replay. Sensational, mate. LA Girl, thank you, Curtin Mods, for a great stream as usual. Well done. Appreciate that shout out. Keeping an eye on our Cathay friends down there at runway left. Tim Trainer at Derby, England. Yeah, wow. Love it. My dad nearly bought a Learjet. This is Karen. My dad nearly bought a Learjet, and we kids were so excited he ended up buying an air charter company at Essendon instead. Such a bummer for us. Well, not really. That's pretty big news, Karen. That's mega news, man. So your dad bought a charter company at Essendon. So they obviously had, corporate aircraft, a charter company. What type of aircraft are we talking? So I'm guessing nearly bought a Learjet for that charter company. I'm guessing. That's pretty cool. That's a big deal, man. Do we know the charter company? Is it well known? But don't give anything away if you don't want to. That's fine. Certainly don't want to be giving stuff away if we don't need to. Cool story though, love it.
Right, Delta Echo, visual approach to Hotel 3, I think it is, and report on the ground. No delay, thanks. There's one to depart shortly.
Roger, that's visually approach Hotel 3, all that way direction. Next right.
Hey, Johnny Kemp coming in from South Carolina. Great stuff. And Johnny Blower saying he's been gifted a membership. Thanks so much to whoever gifted it. Jade Riley, probably retrieved for the Big Willie, the Big Lily. You got me. It came in this morning.
If you want to go out to the boat ramp, you go to the boat ramp not above 1,500.
Yeah, it came in this morning.
Out to the boat ramp not above 1,500. Hold it, yeah.
Hey, JL Day, hello from Maryland. I very much enjoy this stream. Great work. Thank you so much for your company. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. And MTN Photographs, I'm all out unfortunately for today. Thanks for the great company as always in the chat. Thank you, Kurt, for another great stream. Top notch, mate. Take care all. Cheers, mate. MTN Photographs, one of our newest, well, one of our newest. Oh. Outbound via the boat ramp. Thank you so much. Helicopters overhead, pretty loud. Good on you, MTN Photographs. Great to have your company throughout today's stream. It's always good to have you here. Well done, well done. Okay, so Karen's backing up. She said the planes had propellers. Righto, we wanted the Learjet. The company was Wings Air at Essendon. He owned a large Ford dealership in Melbourne. The jet was for himself and us. We had hope. Wow, there you go. I never knew that, Karen. Check this out. Jeez. Whew. I got loud for a second, didn't I? Yeah, wow. Yeah, okay. Nice one. Nice one. Super chat shout out now coming in with a $5. Adam Garth, Dave, Emma and Adam say hi from Mac Uni, Lecture Theatre. SydSquad on one screen, Flight Radar on the other, premium experience. Well, hey, I want to see a photo of that. Any of you guys got Instagram? Upload it to your Instagram story, tag SydSquad.au. And I want to go and check that out. Adam Garth. Hey, to Dave, Emma and Adam, tuning in from Macquarie University. Up there in we're North Ryde, pretty much. Is that fair to say? Not far away. No Macquarie, no Mac Uni. Well, up there in the lecture theatre. Good on you guys. That'd probably have one of the biggest projectors going around. What do you reckon? Can you get it up on the big projector, or are you actually in a lecture at the moment? You're being cheeky, getting us up there on the screen. Sensational. So hang on, what are you guys actually studying there at university? Are we in aviation management, or what are we actually studying? There's got to be some interest there, surely. But massive shout out to you guys. That's an awesome super chat. Love that one.
Okay, thank you.
Macquarie University, eh? Not far away from here. It's a university, a private university in Sydney. Regional Express 7378 next to go. Runway right. Another super chat shout out now coming in for Cindy Quavers at 3-4 left. Loving today's stream, Kurt. Thank you. And welcome all new members and subbies. Absolutely, Cindy. You've nailed it on the head there. Well done. Dropping in a US 787. It's a good number, isn't it? Yeah, well done, Cindy. Thank you so much for that one. Yeah, we've got now our Rex friends off to Brizzy, the Pineapple route, the 738. Pretty much now ready to roll. Runway 34 right. Thanks so much there, Adam and Cindy, for your wonderful contributions and support of SydSquad this afternoon. It's great to have your company. Where's that 747, Pete? I'll be coming into the chat in just a moment to get an update from you. I did say that I was going to do an around the grounds, but I never got a chance. I had Malcolm come and join me here with Tim Tam, so, you know, that kind of took priority. Yeah, we missed the Cathay depart, but it doesn't look like anyone really bothered about that one. No, I didn't hear anything there in the chat. We've got something coming in around the back. Looks like a 7.3 and then a Jetstar A320 coming in. Let me just zoom back. I want to go and check out. Humio and Qureshi saying you went to Mac Uni 1998 to 2004. It's changed a lot. No doubt, no doubt. Gavin, having SydSquad on TV all day reminds me of the good old days of having the cricket on TV all day, listening to Channel 9 commentary team. If only Charlie was still on, because he can help you out there, reminiscing a little bit further with some of the accents. Nigel and Charlie, we had gracing us with their presence this morning on today's stream, earlier today. They're both of them fond of doing a 12th man accent for you, so that would really be nostalgic, wouldn't it? Well, oh yes, Sir Richie. I'm certainly no good at doing them. It's Tony Greig impressions, but the other lads are. Oh well, what a shame. Another time. Appreciate that. Appreciate the wonderful comment, though. Certainly, I'm certainly nowhere in the same category as the cricket. God love the cricket, and yeah, having that on the Test matches, having that on all day. God love it. 9 minutes to 747. Peter Blakers and Pete, thank you so much. All right, well, where is it? All right, so I'm having a geezer, and we're going to have our Sri Lankan friends coming in from Colombo soon. Coming in runway left, A330 300, probably in about 2 or 3 minutes. Having a look to see where the 7.4 is. Is it in the pattern? Is it in the pattern? There it is. Okay, UPS 34 off the coast. Yeah, probably in about 10 minutes. Likely to fly overhead. So if it does at 6,000 feet, that's going to be one to keep an eye on. There we go. Shout out now to Johnny Boy. Any chance of plane spotting Adelaide Airport? Yeah, absolutely. You can go and do some plane spotting down at Adelaide Airport. You can go to the skate park down at towards Glenelg. Pete Pomphus, mate, hook up our boy there in the super chat territory who's just asked about plane spotting in Adelaide. I haven't done any recent plane spotting in Adelaide. I've done plane spotting, but just not recently. But I know my good friend Pomphus and Mark would be able to hook you up with some details about plane spotting in Adelaide. If you're asking about whether we've live streamed or if we're intending to live stream down there, we at SydSquad are not. However, watch this space. It is likely at one day soon that a friend of the channel, Pomphus and Mark, may do some live stream from there in the near future. Johnny Boy, thank you so much for the $2. But yes, there is every chance of plane spotting at Adelaide Airport. A little bit of a slower airport, perhaps, compared to Sydney. Although comparable right now because there's not too much going on. Nigel Bradley saying, I'm an all-star. Well, I'm still waiting for the barbecue, Nigel, mate. I thought you were going to come around with the old Weber Q. Everyone decides to keep dropping off Tim Tams, but I'm hanging out for a sausage sizzle. So, what have you got? Oh, Moe KE, here we go. It's the Battle of the Universities. Watching live from UTS, University Technology Sydney. Good on you, Moe. Well, there you go. It's the Battle of the Universities here. Everyone tuning in. Fantastic. Adam Garth saying, this is Adam with Emma and Dave. Economics at MQU. Economics is important in aviation. If you want to be an analyst, perhaps. Yeah, get amongst it. Love it. Well done. Well done, guys. I'm really glad to hear you guys are tuning in and enjoying the show today. Here we go. We've got our Sri Lankan friends about to touch down 3-4 left. And let's get in a little bit closer to enjoy this particular arrival here today. It's the A330.
Velocity 424, contact departures, good day. 424,
Now we just need somebody from University of New South and then perhaps Uni Sid. And maybe Uni Wollongong. Western Sid. What do you reckon? That'd be a challenge. Oh, what a beauty. There we go. Sri Lankan touching down 3-4 left. The A330 300. Oh, love it. And just in time. just got to keep an eye on the skies here.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Damn, he's actually flying to the south of our current position. So he's already, the UPS 34's already made that left turn. So we'll miss it. Well, I don't know. We may not. We might see it. We might see it. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, Nigel, if you got notice to take the day off, we've got a deal. How much notice do you need? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, gee, she's nice and bright too. There we go. Happy days. Well, let's try and get a focus on that. There we go. So first look of the 747 on today's stream. The 748 UPS is coming in from the US. Currently zoomed in here at 2,400 millimeters. Full frame. Those of you budding photographers out there. So what's going to happen here is UPS is going to make a left turn. Oh, right on cue. There we go. They're going to make a series of left turns rather, because they've just overflown the approach path to 34 left. And from their current position, they will join a left downwind and then a left base and then turn left for final. So they're basically just doing a bit of a roundhouse loop to the left. To come back and join us at runway 34 left. So we'll see more of the 748 really soon.
Velocity 1533, Sydney Tower, good afternoon, wind 060 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, velocity 1592.
Deb, just missed the 712 landing. All right, no problem. Skittles saying, good evening, everyone. It's 9:32 on the 5th of the 11th, 23. So I'd say the 11th of May, 23. And I'm chiming in from Hoquiam in Washi State. Well, happy days. Tony Bollard saying, well, daughter number 1 went to Sydney Uni, also known as Hogwarts, whereas daughter 2 went to MacU. There you go. Gary Suar saying, where were you accepted, Gary? You were accepted, Gary, somewhere for the aviation management program too. Got too expensive. What a bummer. Jeff Stafford watching live from Griffith Uni in Brizzy. G'day, Jeff. Great to have your company. Norma Cassio saying, watch the stream and enjoyed it. Happy days. The chipmunk voices. Only when Nigel's around. Only when Nigel's around.
1050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear land, killing 105.
Craig Sue reminds me of Zoom into a space shuttle. Yes. That's it, mate. Rising to... Okay, there we go. There we go. And shout out to Gary. Oi! A great stream, Kurt. Great catch to the USAF C-17. Thank you for braving the sun. You're a champ. Yeah, well, now it's sun. I'm happy to be in the sun, actually. It's quite warm. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you caught earlier. I was seen in the trackies and the hoodie on stream while Charlie was on the camera a bit earlier. And now I'm not regretting my decision, but I'd love to be in a pair of shorts. The local temperature now is 23. She's quite balmy out here now, and the sun is actually hitting me at the moment in this current position. So that's pretty cool. Whoops, a daisy there.
Velocity 559, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we're a bit dark there, are we? We'll just brighten things up a little bit.
5 Delta. 5 Delta, Sydney.
Yes, I did just want to take this opportunity to say hello and to thank everybody for tuning in to today's stream. We've had a banging time together here. Well, it's just too much to talk about how much we've covered today. It's been a lot of fun. I wanted to come out here and enjoy some plane spotting on this afternoon. Well, actually, it was this morning. I think we kicked off at about 7 a.m., 6:37. And we've really enjoyed having your company. And so just wanted to say thanks to everybody in the chat that's been pumping away all day today. It's always good to get in there and say hello to everyone and keeping me company and all the moderators company. Huge thanks to all the moderators as well. You've done a tremendous job looking after us today. And I think we're almost getting ready for our 747 to come and join us here. Look at that. It's just on the right-hand side of your screen there. We're going to see that in just a moment. And thank you to everyone who's dropped super chats, became members, or those of you who are gifted members. Amazing. Really appreciate it. The love and support for SydSquad is alive and well, and it's fantastic. We're going to tune in now to the UPS 74, and we're going to watch it land. It's going to be pretty exciting. And then we'll just we're on borrowed time already anyway, but then we're going to do a quick check around the grounds and see if there's any other heavy movements worthwhile waiting for. And if there is, we'll do that. If not, we'll wrap it up. So let's enjoy this one together. Don't go anywhere. And we'll also have to say goodbye to Big Lily as well. But what an awesome day we've had of plane spotting. You've been hanging out with me, Kurt, at SydSquad, live plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport. The first 747 on today's stream just being featured now, and this is exciting. We've had a couple of A380 movements earlier, a C-17 movement, and lots of action actually, I should say, on this the close runway here, 3-4 right. We also had reverse ops for a period of time over the lunchtime lull earlier in the day when winds were variable at 6, and so that was pretty exciting. So it's been a bit of an action-packed stream, and one that we're always very proud of here at our awesome airport here at Sydney Airport, and also here at our wonderful channel SydSquad. And you are the people that make the community, you are the people that make the channel work, and thank you so much for interacting with everybody there in the chat and all the mods, and we just love having your company here, and always looking forward to the next stream on the channel. Now, good question. Don't actually know when the next one's going to be. I'll have to tune in with my mate Tim, and we should find out. But unfortunately, Tim is unwell today. He's unable to really, was unable to go to work and unable to really interact. He's just he's fighting off an illness. So bummer for him. So sending him our best wishes. Lots of love and support there. But here we go. It's time for the UPS 747. And hopefully the stream is up and running. We're in the green. Audio's working. Hopefully the visuals are good. We love to enjoy this one here. A little bit backlit for the afternoon, but not a worry. We're going to see this one touchdown at 3-4 left. And here we go.
Jetstar 607 ready.
Jetstar 607 theta, good way to inbound dash 8, and then taxi to 1.10 runway 34 right.
Rebound dash 8, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Jetstar 607.
Today 1418, City Tower, good day. Wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right,
On a 655, line at runway 34 left. Line up on the left,
50 degrees 10.
How about that? Right at touchdown, we had a Jetstar 320 get in the way. It couldn't have timed it. I was going to say any better, but rather any worse.
UPS 34, vacate Alpha 2, then Alpha, ground 126.5. Up to Alpha.
Look, it wouldn't be a SydSquad stream if we didn't have the 747 feature, eh? What about that? There we go. We've seen it. We've seen it all today. Fantastic. Oh no, Pete, are you serious? Oh God, I don't know if the stream's got the energy. I don't know if they're interested. Is anyone want to? Anyone want to know? Anyone want to see Atlas in 30 minutes? I know Hayden does. I know Hayden wants to see the Atlas in 30 minutes. We're on borrowed time here at the moment, guys. Come on. Love it. You guys are a lot of fun to hang out with. Next in is a Velocity 1418 coming in from Cairns. About to touch down runway 34 right.
City Tower, wind 050 degrees at 9 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Qantas 126.
And shout out now coming in from Skittles. Thank you for streaming today. Watching this is a fantastic way to decompress after a stressful day at work. Thanks again. Yeah, absolutely, mate. We love the same. We absolutely love the same. I was talking to Tim about it. There's something addictive about watching the stream, but also therapeutic is maybe a good word. It's just, yeah. Well, hopefully that's how it works for you anyway. And thanks so much, Skittles, for dropping in the US 5. Appreciate it, man. Chris Johnson, great stream. Hope to join you soon. Please enjoy your day, everyone. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, mate. Well done. Yeah, Daryl Schlotter, yes for the Atlas. You're not working today, are you, Daryl? Did I ask you earlier about Qantas 26 and why it might have gone around? I kind of lumped that one on you because I needed some help as to somebody there that might work out whether it was why it went around. I couldn't understand at the time because there didn't appear to be anything on the runway. I just wondered whether you had the inside scoop. Okay, Velocity 738 now is rolling runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one. I've got to give a big ups to Cargo Charlie actually for hanging out with me today. He decided to come out. He couldn't stay away. He was at home and he decided to come out and say hello earlier today. And he decided to help us out with the stream. He did a little bit of camera work and he brought me down a hot chocolate and a couple of bars of Tim Tams. What a lad. He knows me too well. Yes, we don't mind the Tim Tams here on the SydSquad stream. They get a run for their money. Nigel Bradley saying therapeutic is a good word. Thank you, Vinny Las Vegas. Nope and nope. Daryl Schlotter, what help are you? Come on, my friend.
Get
on your big fella, Dave. Love it. Thank you, buddy.
Right, that's perfect.
All right, we're going to watch this one go. I'm then going to have a geezer and see where the Atlas is. And those rappers, you need not know what that's about. Too funny.
Star 14, contact punch.
Okay, Star 14, please.
Qantas 451, line up from runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, Qantas 451.
An AirAsia aircraft that's taxiing down Alpha now. The Thai AirAsia X, which we did see come in earlier. So going to be departing off 34 left, the A330-300. It's a ways away, and it's a bit dusty out there, obviously because of the backlighting. Here we go. We've got our Qantas 737 still rolling here in front of us, ready to go.
Stand by, there'll be a short delay due wait 7 minutes from departing.
23 minutes now. What's BRAD saying? Come on, Kurt, the amount of Tim Tams you've had, the sugar rush, keep you going till curfew. How much power you got left, Kurt? Yeah, good question. We're good on power at the moment. We're good on power. I was more concerned about the internet connection, to be honest.
451, contact departure. Mike, continue short delay, wait 2 officers, departed 737. Remember, Mike, position yourself number 2.
Yeah, Brian buzzing, me too, mate. Really love the curfew streams. The curfew streams, rather. Yeah, there's something special about them. And, like you'd think like nighttime would be like a relaxed vibe about the curfew streams, but it's actually not. They're so busy these days. They're really, really busy. And, I mean, it's great because there's plenty of action to see at Sydney Airport at night time. So,
Mike,
yeah, and the sunsets are mega, aren't they? I love a good sunset. We've been lucky, actually, because the first time we started, there were a couple of early streams that we did on the channel that were curfew streams at night, and I think some of the early ones, they didn't have good sunsets. By, what I mean by is we were up there and it was either overcast or, they weren't all that exciting. And but just more recently, the last couple that we've had where we've gone into darkness, they've actually been pretty nice. The sunsets have worked out really nice, and it's a great perspective. You see them often on the Los Angeles live streams. They get that sun that just beats down the end, the runway, and you're looking out at down 24 and 25. They look spectacular. Now we don't have that per se. We don't have an elevated view looking down our runways, although we don't yet. I don't know what the Northern Precinct's going to offer by way of roadways, but certainly not safe if we're talking about plane spotting from the north. But you never know. And at least we can enjoy our sunset from the tower from time to time. And it's been fun enjoying those sunsets on more recent streams, which has been good. Today is definitely not going to be a curfew stream, let me assure you. We kicked off at 6:30 ish, I believe. What are we now? We're at 3 p.m. Almost 3 p.m. local time, 2:52. And we're having a great afternoon here. Super chat now coming in from Victoria Bewley. Hey, love the stream. It's so good. Thank you, Victoria. Appreciate your company there. Dropping in $3 for your pleasure. Enjoy the show.
438, wind 040 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Express wind 383, cancel SID, traffic extended centre line 335 degrees, climb to 5,000, hold position.
After departure, exit runway to the right, 335, climb to 5,000, requesting 38.
Calculate, ready, 436, ready, hold it still together.
Expressing 383, line up runway 34 left.
Right up runway 34 left, requesting 310.
Express 466, calculate, exit 1, Tango 6, straight.
Yes, a big shout out there to Gary Suha. The curfew stream in the rain was epic. Yeah, we got lucky that night, didn't we? That has probably got to be one of the biggest, probably one of the highlights, I've got to say. Yeah, that was a banging. That was a banging stream that night. Yeah, remember that one well. Remember that one well, Gary. I'm glad you do too. I often find myself going back into the library and looking, looking back at those streams and sort of enjoying those moments. Yeah, they're definitely a lot of fun. Here we go. We've got our AirAsia friends now off to Bangkok, not to be confused with our... these are our Thai AirAsia friends going to Bangkok, not to be confused with AirAsia X or AirAsia, traditionally going to Kuala Lumpur. Similar liveries, slightly different, but here we go. Thai AirAsia now on the roll for 3-4 left. Not sure we'll see the takeoff part, the rotation bit. Well, let's have a geezer anyway. Hey, let's have a gander. It's Friday afternoon vibes here, almost 3 p.m. We've got some of the music going now just to get us through a little bit. We're tuning in, well, we're hanging out to tune in for our Atlas Air, which is our next 747 arrival here. Probably 15 minutes, I dare say. Pete Scriven, give me an update there in the chat. Geez, you make my life easy.
Traffic now airborne, will be departing upwind.
There we go. Chris Cotney's back with a surprise weather forecast. Chris, what do you got for us, mates? Where are you? Where are you, Chris? There we go. He's coming in. He's saying the forecast takes us to the town that bills itself as America's biggest little city. Reno. Oh, wow. The Reno air races, perhaps. The winds there are 14 Ks. Temperature 17 degrees. Okay, so it's a little bit cooler than here, rather. There you go. Thank you, Chris Cotton, yet again, for your wonderful super chats today. And also for your weather forecasts. Oh, sorry there. So appreciate your company, mate. Here we go, Adam Garth. I posted a story showing the Macquarie Uni streaming setup. All right, well I'm going to check into that a little bit later. We'll have to get our Instagram mods onto the upload of your picture, so I can definitely go and check that out real soon, mate. Thank you to you, Dave and Emma, for tuning in. And, wow, it's great to have your company. Atlas Air, 20 minutes now, is it? Righto. 3:15. Okay, so 15 minutes. Oh, that's good. That's good. Speedbird now making its way down Alpha for departure, so we're going to see that one go out in just a minute. E-Cargs, Grace, have you managed to join at the tail end? Yeah, we've been going all day, Grace. What have you been doing? Have you been sleeping? Where are you? Oh, Grace, yes. Yeah, we're wrapping up. We're wrapping up probably in the next half an hour, I dare say. We're hanging out for our second 747 movement on today's stream, which is due in at 3:15 p.m. And that one is surely going to be a hit with all the viewers. Has to be. That's what we're here for. We love a 747 on the SydSquad stream. And I know that the chat just loves to keep me going. Pomphus and Mark, let's go. Curfew, let's go. Easy, Tiger. Big Lily's still here. I think you got to go onto marinetraffic.net or something like that, or you got to have the Marine Traffic app to see where those big cargo ships are going and when they're next off. I don't have it on hand, but maybe BRAD or somebody else has the details of when Lily's going to get out of here. So Grace, what's the story? Are you nearby? Are you at home? Whereabouts are you? You're at Dulles Point area somewhere, aren't you? Are you over there near our Speedbird friends?
223, line up and wait, runway 34.
I'll be Speedbird 16 off to Singapore this afternoon. Now, actually, Singapore 222, which is an A380, is also coming out to play. It's a big A380. It's going to be coming out down Alpha soon. We'll see it. Like I said, the only disappointing thing about this Vantage is we don't get to see the actual a lot of the rotations for the main runway, but that's okay. That's okay. Hayden's been awake since 4 a.m. Look out. Somebody asking if there's a C-17 at 11 p.m. tonight. Would I stay? No. No. Let's be realistic.
Jetstar 223, short delay due to preceding traffic. Still in your departure path. Speedbird 16, line up runway 34 left.
Thank you, 00 Davey. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Awesome way to wrap up the working week. Yeah, for you and me both, mate. Pete Scriven, you're killing me. Yeah, Peter Blake's got to pay for those nails, Grace. Absolutely.
223, taxi through station. Runway 34 right, clear space.
Good to hear, Grace. You've been running those errands and finished up your meetings. Well done. Aussie Pete's here with his sick wife. No good, Pete. Hopefully things go well for you soon, champ. Wisdom, hey, mates. How are you? We keep saying we've got to catch up. Where are you, mate? Where are you? We've got to hang out. Great to have your company. Oh, to be a container on the ship. I don't know about that, Grace. I don't know. You reckon? I've seen some crazy videos of containers on ships. It's not all smooth sailing. That's what you got to be in, Grace. You got to be in one of those. And they are moving some tonnage, man. Whew. Yeah, a lot of movement there. A lot of movement there. Next in on runway right is Velocity 950. Rather runway left. It's coming in from Brizzy on the Pineapple Run. And then we're going to have our FedEx A330, a big boy, Singapore to Sydney, the 777 freighter. Tell you what, things are starting to heat up here. What do we got? Love it. Don't go anywhere. There's plenty more action to come on the final half hour or so of the SydSquad live stream here today at Sydney Airport. You've been hanging out with Kurt and your live plane spotting host here. The show. I've enjoyed the entire day here. And I've really enjoyed your company. A big thanks to all the moderators for tuning in and keeping the chat going. Couldn't do these streams without you. And obviously a big thanks to everybody who's contributed. And drop memberships or super chats, interacted in the chat. It's always great to have your company. And we appreciate you hanging out with us. Please don't forget to like today's video and perhaps consider subscribing to SydSquad so that you're across all the details for when we do decide to go live next. Now, it's going to be a good question because Sydney is looking forward to a week or more worth of rain coming up. So, you know, I mean, Tim's never shy of a stream in the rain, but while he's unwell, I dare say that's not going to happen. So, Craig H, ask him what lens we're using. Long one that goes to 600mm. We're a fair ways out at the moment, so Grace, you want to go from port to port, eh? Craig is saying he's left the lease in the city to have lunch with some girlfriends. He's home now having a coffee and watching the stream. Get on your mates. Pete saying, Kurt, if you stay till 11 p.m, I'll get on the phone to the President Biden and the Prime Minister Albanese. We'll arrange a full-blown military salute to SydSquad overhead. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting. How does that work? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And Grace, yeah, I'm warm now. I am in the sun. I'm burning, actually. It feels like a summer's day, Grace, with a bit of tunes to go along with it. Beautiful. All right. Enough of the tunes for now. Let's get back into the aviation here. We have got FedEx is now joining us on runway left. Here we go.
Hotel 8, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots. Clear visual approach to Hotel 5, report on the ground.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 455, holding short for air already.
455, Sydney Tower, good day. Taxi out point Tango 6, runway 34, right?
Yeah, point Tango 6.
Haha, there's the big boy, the A380-800, taxiing down now for now. So there we go. We had our FedEx friends just join us there at runway left. FedEx 6013 in from Singapore. Now, going to Singapore is this Singapore 222, and it's the A380-800. It's making its long taxiway down the main, well, parallel to the main north-south runway here at Sydney Airport. It's currently on taxiway Alpha, which is parallel to the runway, naturally, and we'll depart from the Alpha 6 holding point all the way down the very end. Don't know how heavy she'll be, but let's see where she rotates. Would be interesting. Probably up near the trees again, no doubt. Again, no doubt.
Contact ground 126, take small 5, connect.
Singapore 222 will be ready at Alpha 6.
Singapore 222 Heavy, correction Super, Sydney Town.
222 Super.
Yeah, Grace, I'm very warm now. I'm standing in full-blown sunlight, and she's heated right up and getting sunburnt while we're at it.
Heavy, Sydney Town, good afternoon.
So no, good conditions here at the airport. Thank you, Shannon Flint. Thanks for a great stream, Kurt. Good stuff. Well done.
0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 34 left, charter.
All right, I got eyes. Got eyes on the 7-4, I believe.
A bit of a tight gap on fire at the moment. You'll be behind the 747 on 6 miles.
Oh, there it is.
Singapore 222 copy.
All right, so second 747 movement on today's stream, and dare say final 747 movement on today's stream. So the Atlas 7550 coming in from Honolulu, the 747, 747-400 freighter.
Tower, good afternoon, Etihad 10 Alpha on Alpha for Alpha 6, ready on reach.
Yeah, the 10 Alpha hit to be. Go figure.
Tower, Qantas A350, confirm, clear to land.
That's 2550, wind is 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, Qantas A350.
For Delta 121 day 47, good day. Ambulance 293, Sydney Tower. Singapore 222 Super, line up runway 34 left and wait. You are number 2 for departure behind a medivac King Air, departing from Bravo 8.
That is the second time an aircraft has got in the way of the 747 landing. Come on, man. Oh, that's so funny. Wow, well, there you go.
50 ground 126.5, good day.
126.45, good day,
Ambulance 293, Singapore Super lining up is number 2. Your assigned heading is 335, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Oh, good on you, Malcolm. Malcolm Hemiston there. Glad you enjoyed the Tim Tams. It was a nice walk. You're a good man. You're a very good man. You're a cheeky man as well, but we love it. We love it all the same. Thank you so much for hooking us up, Malcolm, and very kind of you to come past and say hello. You didn't have to do that, but we appreciate it all the same. And, probably first time chatter there, Malcolm, eh? What do you reckon?
ATC action 178.
Hey, big props to Craig Murray. Oi, Amsey, you've done us proud today. Logging off, mate. Go buy some grub, you legend. Craig, you pay that one back, you silly man. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, mate. Oh, mate. Yes, yeah, we'll do. We'll go get some grub after this. She's been a good day. She's been a great day. Hopefully you were around at 7:03 a.m. this morning where we had our C7 in. Come in and join us. I'm sure you would have loved that one. Excuse me, but mate, thank you so much for that kind gesture and the wonderful support today of the stream. Really appreciate it, buddy. And really can't wait for us to catch up again someday again real soon. You're a legend. You're a legend. Thank you, mates. So right back at you, my friend. Yeah, good stuff. Craig Murray, old mate, from used to be down in here in Sydney many eons ago.
293,
and moved up with his family at the time to Brizzy and has been working up there ever since. Wonderful aircraft aviation photographer, Craig Murray. If you haven't, go to airliners.net and go and Google go and search Craig Murray aviation photography on Airliners. There we go. We've got Etihad there in the background, creeping in behind the Singapore A380. So a couple of heavy departures for you this afternoon off 3-4 left.
Uniform 1, goodbye to outbound division 737 at Sierra, then contact ground. Goodbye to outbound division at Sierra, then contact ground.
Yeah, so we've got some internet issues. I'm aware of it, so if you can't hear me, I am aware. Thank you. All right, we'll see if we can get this back up for 2 secs. We're going to wrap things up anyway. How are we going? Are we back up? Are we back up at least? Hopefully enough to be able to get through some of the chats there just briefly. Craig coming back in saying, nicest thing anyone said about me all day. Only too happy to support you, given you do these in your own time for us, Interact. Yes, absolutely, mate. That's very kind of you too. Appreciate that. Tony Bobbard saying, hey, Kurt, been a great day. Been with you on and off since this morning. Caught the C-17 touchdown. Here to the next epic stream. Thank you, mates. I appreciate you all getting in there and letting me know about the lag. I can see it at my end, so I do my best to try and fix it up. Is what it is, but we'll get through it together to the end. Max. No, we're not out of data. No, we're good to go. Hey, yeah, we've got a super chat now coming in from Todd Davies. I know it's not much, but appreciate the videos. Hello from Missouri in the US. Good on you, Todd. Thank you so much for your company and for tuning into the SydSquad live stream today. Very nice to have your company as we track a 717-200 for landing. Always a fan favourite. They're being phased out, and we'd love to see some more of these. Well, we'd love to have more time rather with them. The 717-200s, always a fan favourite. Even more so now that they're going to be phased out. Long way away there at 3-4 left, but what a day we've had. What a day of plane spotting we've had, and so glad that everyone has been able to hang out with us and join. Our Velocity friends now getting ready to depart, and this is going to be our Velocity 951 off to Brizzy on the Pineapple Run. All right, I think we've done today's live stream justice. We've had a great day out here, that's for sure. We've enjoyed it, and we're going to look to wrap things up in the next couple of minutes. We're going to watch this velocity go. Just enjoy one last close-up movement here at runway 34 right. Fear not, SydSquad is going to be back again soon, no doubt. We'll absolutely have to keep an eye on how things go with the weather next week, as Sydney is looking to be going to be quite wet over the coming week. So don't know how that's going to play into any plans for live streaming, but once we know, you'll know. And yeah, keep your eyes peeled on our social channels for how that's going to go down when. And don't forget to hit like on today's video. That's the freest way to support SydSquad today. I think we were trying to get to 2,000 likes. I don't know how many of you are still watching the show. You've probably all fallen asleep. But don't forget to crack the like button on today's show, and perhaps consider subscribing. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And hopefully we've got some news for you guys that are hanging out for some merch in the next week or so as well. Fingers crossed there. We're putting a lot of work there in the back end to get that up and running for you all, and hopefully it's worthwhile. We couldn't be more proud to be partnering with our charity friends there, not for profit, Little Wings Australia, based out of the area precinct of Bankstown, flying the Beach 350s, or the Beach Baron rather, sorry, the Beach Baron 58s. Sick kids in and around New South Wales and ACT to and from their hospitals and their regional centres. And all the proceeds will go to them. We're just giving straight back to the community, which we are super, super proud of. And really can't wait to get that kick-started. So if you've been with us from the start today, who has actually been with us from the start today? Because, tell you what, it's been a long one, yeah? 6:31 at last look. Good on you, John. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yes, the Sydney Tower stream seemed to gather a little bit, or garner a little bit more coverage there, just given the location and the popularity with the heavy aircraft. But it's a great time to be. It'd be a great time to be up there now. You get the afternoon, evening sun, and going into a night stream is always good fun. But not today for us. Another day soon. And here we go. Next to depart on runway right is Velocity 487 off to Maroochydore, Sunny Coast, Boeing 737-800. Just on screen now. Good on you, Karen Glenn. Thank you. Kirsten Mills, he's been here from the start. Look out. Sarah, Shannon Flint, happy days. Wow, a couple of you hardcore plane spotters. Well done. Well done. Did you all have some Tim Tams along the way as well? Yeah, nice. Hey. Well, y'all asked for it. Y'all asked me to hang out until those 747s came. And I've just got to kind of block the sun there with my my hat. And we did it. We lasted the whole way. We've had a mega stream today. And it's been a lot of fun having your company. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today at the boat ramp. And still a couple of internet gremlins here and there, but that's okay. That's okay. We got the stream up and running. We're still running now with enough to say thank you and to wish everybody a wonderful weekend. Stay dry and stay safe wherever you go, whatever you get up to. And I just love the boat ramp. It's a great spot. It's just quite relaxing. There we go. There's Big Lily for you. She's still here. Huge shout out to all of you for, first of all, to the moderators for hanging out with us there in the chat. And I might just lower this camera down a little bit so I can block the sun with my big head. And there you go. So it's not so bright. Thanking everybody for hanging out with us today. All the moderators are doing an awesome job. Thank you to Cargo Charlie hanging out with me here at the boat ramp and doing a wonderful job on the camera and in the chat as usual as well. And also to Nigel, he joined us for a couple of hours this morning as well. Whether you've dropped a super chat, communicated there in the chat, or dropped a membership, or whether you gifted one, thank you everyone for communicating and hanging out with us today. We've had a good day. Not sure when the next SydSquad stream will be, but keep an eye on our social channels. We'll let you know there. And also about our merch is coming up real soon as well. So we're pretty excited for that. And as I mentioned before, donations going, or all proceeds going to Little Wing. So that's going to be fantastic. Yeah, I reckon that's pretty much it from me here. We've had a great day. We kicked off at 6:30. 7:03 a.m. was the time to scrub back to for the C-17, the surprise C-17 landing here at 34 right. I don't know when you're going to see another one of those again here at 34 right at Sydney. Maybe soon, because there might be some more C-17s coming in. We don't know. But that was a special movement today. I'm pretty happy about that. And that was what plane spotting's all about. You know, just the surprise element. And I've really enjoyed, at least more so than not, the last hour or so catching up with everybody in the chat. It's been a little bit more quiet, and I know there's a lot of you that are just chatting away there amongst yourselves, and it's been good to be able to do that and hang out with you all, and I really appreciate it. But that's it. I'm going to leave you. My name is Kurt, and you've been hanging out with SydSquad today. Live plane spotting here down under at our wonderful airport, Sydney Airport in Australia. And we've appreciated having your company, and we can't wait to see you on the next one. So join us whenever that may be. So stay tuned to the social channels, and you'll get all the details about that soon. That's it. Enjoy your weekends, everybody, and stay safe, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye for now. See ya.